Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
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 Right.
Right.
Mm.
Mm.
Fuck though. Hey, yo, what the fuck, bro?
Mm. Get out of the fucking chute. Stop whinging. Harry, you. No, I just don't like the man. The whinging, all right? Here we go. Right, popping out. Go and shop. I'm motherfucking pissed. Man, I need a blood. You fucking move. I'm on another. Right, right. Just go in the road, road, road. The motherfucker staying involved. Yeah, well, in peace. Motherfucker, you need to be out, out, out. This motherfucker is in the way of fucking codes, fucking codes. And then you get right, big stuff. Tell them motherfuckers fuck around with me. I'm as grumpy as a toad. Grumpy as a toad. So fuck can get fucking cold. Can get fucking cold. Rolling down on a lane, yes. Oh, yes, oh. I'm like fire in my heart, stay so. Yes, stay so. Hey, two-handed fuckers get the throat. Wow. So, hey, that's the running. Hey, sorry. Just on the fucking road, I take a look at hands. While you getting choked, bitch motherfucker, when they wrap around your throat. Look, look, look. This is what we're doing. Get this motherfucker rough. Grab a book. Grab a book. Stick it in like a hook. Hey, soft, hard to remove. Hey, motherfucker sharp as a spoon. Me and fucking sharper than the king's teeth. Wow. All this shit that I done did. I was did walking around a liquor for did in my mind and my heart. Ever since the you ever thought, wow, shit's true. You could fucking come around, walk from the town, give it a truth. Like, right, in the missiles in the night. Right, just in the night. I could fucking beat you like this icy again. I don't even need a line of sight. Wow. A line from bread. What truth step from outside. Constantly rolling. Cruising, check across the pipe. Wow. Get that behind me. Barrier protect my mind. Crazy. I can never get away with fuck. I'm the motherfucker illest nigga in the country. Y'all could be something. Don't be a chump. With some bullshit, y'all. You never know. That's what you crazy for. Mad. Fucking dead, my bro. Hey, you fucking sleep. Slap you in the cheek. Me. This is what we do. This is what we do. It's quite different from you. Y'all just take advantage of the weak. Me a fucking roll with the strong. Walking along. That we do. Even on the song. Y'all could hit across the fleet bars on the start and I'm rolling. Yo, me, I'm only fucking once in the all. Stay holy. Oh, look, look, look. Ah, I'm a dark, I'm a dark killer. I'm a dark left. I'm a dark what's the top shelf fit. Just fucking get a cloud in the chest, whole cloud in the chest, go out in the chest. This is what it is. What it is. People got many benefits. This shit big. Yeah? Coming over there. I'm sick and tired of this. In class, and look, no offense to this person, but look at this. Yeah? So you're disabled, but standing up. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Man's not saying you have to be paralyzed to have a walking chair. You know what I mean? To have a rolling chair. But, right? And I'm not putting her on blast here. Yeah, it's a woman, by the way. I'm not putting her on blast here. Yeah? I've just seen her take £300 twice. And now she put another card into the machine and it's going again. You understand? That wallet right now with like a grand worth of fucking benefit money or whatever, like really? That much? Too much. Why we so poor? Too much. Why the fucking poverty lying is motherfucking dragging on the floor? Yeah? That's what we need more. Let's boy, look about dropping. Look at that. Look at that. Woo! I had to stop my foot from rolling through that line crazy. I ain't nearly dropped for a while like that, boy. That was nice. quick reaction. I could pay the price. I could fucking have a graze knee. This is the threat of my life. I'm here. Don't worry about it. What do you want? Go somewhere else, bro. With these some of these outside cookers. You know them outside cookers that bring a big pan to the spot and just start fucking putting down 5,000 servings of fucking curry. Yeah? There's a motherfucking, there's a waiter. There's a waiter. With the old school gator. Harder than the Ala fucking gator. I'ma fucking blow up my speedy, see you later. Old school skater. Dark like a motherfucking Vader. Let's I don't know why let's go use a fucking cash machine before me, just take it so long, man. You right? Fuck me, bro. Fucking dunces. You know, man, looking back at the machine like you don't want to walk away from it. Like it's gonna suddenly start spitting out cash for you after you're gone. You just got a fucking receipt, you dickhead. You just literally got a receipt, yeah? You're not getting any more cash. Move the fuck along. No hating, but why are you getting so much benefit? You gotta stand there and empty out the cash machine. Running through three fucking cards. Huh? Three fucking cards. No one wants no receipt for the transaction. You can see what I'm doing. Come in, guys. Come on. Sorry, we are unable to dispense the okay. Okay. Let's go with fucking day to day, you see? Because motherfucker walking away with all the tenors. Hey, only just to fucking roll across the road into the Chinese shop. You see the bitch? Damn. Yo, send the card. Gave me fucking. I think it spat back at me. I think it shit spat back at me. What's yo? Fucking people, just you know what I mean? Fuck's sake, man. What is wrong with them? Because I see the woman with tenors. So I know the machine had tenors at one point, innit? I just seen her pull out fucking like daily limit 3 times. Fucking arse bitch. Big fat bitch. Fuck's sake. Give me the fucking money. Give me it now and stop trying to act fucking funny. Hey, I know why you're bumming. Look at this motherfucking gun. Aim at your tummy. That's the big thing you up. Oh, thing you up. Oh, alright, cool. Cool. No receipt or not receipt. Not moving like that. Hold on, in case it's a whip. Are you pussy or what? Yes, touch. Straight touch. Touch, going. Let's play this to the exit. Fuck is I'm driving in there. Yo, things are weird like that. Things are weird like that. But I'm not one to go cruise fucking weird like that. I can't fucking go wild and weird like that. Just stay right there. Stay right back. Quick, I just slide up to the flat. And you gonna cool. Try to escape. That fucking bitch close to flat. Crazy. Drive around with more respect. Doors to the road. God, it's out of the rules of cool. Ghetto. Sonification and effigy. Black fucking referee. Not for me. We just like fuckers to go over the creature. won't be told. Else don't hold back. So, yeah, looking around with no hat. Yeah, because never speak with no cap. It's not that bad. It's like extreme sunset. It's going on like you really out to get facts. Going on like you really want and not just really you're going to stay in. Too much fucking poison to the brain, bro. Yeah, getting waving at the game show. Yeah, every day. It's the way, it's the same though. Y'all could never stay the same flow. Crazy. Always the same though. Man, trying to make the same though. Paper. Trying to make it rain though. We no strippers like hey, Christmas Day. This is hey, I'm gonna leave it late. Wait, you can motherfucking wait. That's back, back, back. As you see, I'm in the hood. My credit is intact. Yeah, credit is intact. You man, that little rough north. Yeah, you fucking stepping. Yeah, I'm just looking at you. Ryan, Rygie, you over your knee. Taking your cup about the team. Be a big artist in the cheese. Yeah, they amazed. I was the hardest group, the whole damn phase, the A's, shit. Man, I'm amazed that I'm still standing on this motherfucking hill. A woman smelling loud, loudy. She smell good. She smell good, boy. She smell like Ross Clark, the loudest gal in the hood. Like that, like that. You roll with marijuana and little fat, crazy. Really like that. Really, really fat, like, really fat stick. Really from the ghetto, mate. Just wants to get to the head. It's from that, that is really, I in the front. So, keeping it real. That's the one that fucking separates me. That's the deepest skills. That's and up in the floor like a fucking catch. Hey, I've been around this motherfucker. Put on the major. It's Mark Sack. Yes, seen it. Seen it. Think kind of see uh, I'm not a seen it. So, and I do a scene with telling them, telling them, fucking set up a scope, scene with, not. Hold on. Oh yeah. 1 sec, chat. Enjoy the music. I'm gonna kill my man. Fuck off, man. And if you are a Tottenham fan, surrender, you'll do it. That's not motherfucking white top. Yeah. Grouchy. Arsenal fucking fuck. Motherfucker. It's a whole fight shot. I'm not joking. Yo, watch what you're doing, man. If I crashed into you, it won't be nice. It's lean time. Chilling. Chilling. Like a motherfucker. Yo, villain. This is how we do. Ooh, villain. Yeah. I get on the pavement. Got myself in place the stone cut. My, yeah. I don't need no clue up on my phone. Yeah, these motherfuckers get fucked up like a phone, but be just to the month waiting for me like a phone bug. Mad shit. Mad shit. Mad shit. And on the chase to make facts quick. Real quick. Oh my god, you just stretched out your whole whip. So slick. Oi, 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 dangerous. Wild animal out here. Right. Yeah, nah, this is me too. I don't know why I know what I'm doing. But the rat fucking, the rat cravings. The correct cravings. Correct cravings. I know my daughter wants some Jaffa cake. I want to grab a milk real quick. Yeah? Grab some fucking biscuits. Okay, I'm not. You get that bottle of JD, yeah? Yeah, man. God, yeah. Danke, danke.
Thank you.
Easy boss. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. This is your fucking bullshit. Why you playing? Hey, the fair train, the fair field. The fucking ghetto, there's still motherfucking airfield, air real. Picking all them lies, though. Me, just let it on time, blow. It's like, right, peace, peace. You can fucking see me in the company. William Wordsworth, Shakespeare. Look in the ghetto from the ain't here. None of them. None of them. Just me out rolling in the sun. Well, still realer than most. You ain't realer than none of them. It's fun again. We started living today with some of them. Wow. Eight like 8 waves. It's like these straight. You just roll from the roll style. than I fucking used to be. I was on the roads wilding, growing, fucking showing, keeping it snowing, the money piling. Ah, yeah, man. I just think the motherfucking child in the game like, like it's the same shit, like it's the same shit. Vic, Vic, reloaded it, forced, rotatable, never busting on the same clip. Huh, like busting on the same clip. Yeah, like fucking falling asleep on shorts, reloaded the same clip. Up into his face, got fucking plane, hit that fucking crane with some insane shit. Yeah, big 100 fucking tons. Uh, with an air flying crane. You can't run. Like I could fucking look at our beautiful world and our shit technology corrupting it. You, you, I'm a fucking woman, fucking roller, fucking get charged, get charged. I'm a fucking line followers and subscriptions, fucking get lost. I'm gonna get lost. Trust me, you need to get lost. You fucking too slow. Hey, too slow. Not fast enough. Make fucking please so I could get past the cusp. Out. Yeah, yeah, you. Looking back at you, smelling as I go past my CDE, smelling loudy. Just like that fucking old crazy, like that fucking old lady after getting away. Big fucking blood clot bag of guns that I'm smoking on the daily. Yeah, check it, pulling up the bomb life. Like I ain't ever lived a calm life. Ah, y'all wrong, you aren't right. You're fucking keep the night out in the barn type. Motherfucking farmyard animals. Me. And on the motherfucking block like a G. I'm gonna move the I ain't in the fucking animal whoosh. Hard. Every day at channel, dude. Uh, come on, come on. I mean, Yeah. So after dinner. Okay, let's go. Let me grab my elbows up. Hey? No, I'm in there for you now. Fridge these. Yeah. Potion. Mm-hmm. Open your mouth. Hello, Polo.
Look a girl is twitching booty for a old man. Sorry, girl, I got my own plan. Oh my Lord.
We gonna do that whiskey. Hot. Hot. Out there, you could go out with no fucking socks. Like Ashton Hall with a dirty, sweaty foot like a fool. They'll never fucking try to come to London. Thought it was fucking funding. Had to fucking end up fucking running from Modine. Bitch, I don't even care if I'm on my own G with no team. Huh? I could never run from a bitch like that, you crazy. Crazy. I'm used to smacking motherfuckers daily, multiple times, so a little confrontation never fazed me. Y'all could never make me run like that unless you pull up a motherfucking gun type gap, unless you pull up something nice, big long with the sheath for the holster. Goddamn, I bolster, yeah. Hold the motherfucking hood there on my shoulder, so obviously I'm standing there, I'm colder. I told ya, I ain't moving from my 10 toes, cuz. Huh? All certain man, cause them know, cuz. Them know, cuz. On point, like, motherfucking keep it track, like, that motherfucking Venmo does. Crazy. Them old does. I'm one of them old does, yeah. Cheers. Cheers. Oh, little Jack Daniels there. That, oh yeah, that's feeling nice. Already. I'm wavy, fam. I'm never steady. Ugh. Get to the caper. Looking for the fucking Rizzler paper. Uninfluential, there isn't even nothing you can change, cuz. Real in this bitch. I would never be the same. Change, cuz. I would be the same, cuz. And I will always be the same, cuz. I would never change up. Change up. Ain't no fucking need to change, cuz. Nothing's a little bit be the same, cuz. And I've been out of my brain, cuz. It's a little burgers and a took the landers. Quick, twisting up fingers. I fucking up langers. Shameless. Going no shameless. 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 It one of the chainless. Yeah, none of them painless. If, can't lie. I like the old vibe. I like the old vibe. Let's curate that again, because that was a large one. Vibe checks like toll booths for these nicks. You can't pass one. Crazy. Ugh. Me. Come through, fucking got my shoulders out wide like a G. You getting barged, son. Ugh. Why not, eh? Walking like a motherfucking hard one. Wow. So they're walking like a hard one, and y'all won't motherfucking get past without a G check. G check, wholesome, 100% and complete vet. Crazy, crazy. While you deep it, Vicar keep it going like the best kept. Motherfucking secret, different how I pee pit. Wow. Whoa. 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 Let's keep it fucking. Let's keep it bucket. Like two halves of a grinder, I'ma keep it touching. Like fucking ribs from the hunger, I'ma keep it touching. Like fucking cold, cold summers, yeah. Fuck it, I'ma keep it rushing. Yeah, like motherfucking cold kids, I'ma keep it dusting. Like big fucking OG heads, I'ma keep it fucking bussin'. Woof. Got that fucking flow off the top. Your writtens ain't touching. That's mad. That's mad. But really, y'all know that's fact. That's fact. I don't know why I said Isuna first out of all of them. Zagaza Zagizu Zagizao Zagizao Zagazu zu 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 zu. Hey, hey. Huh. If y'all don't understand the mission, come. I'ma take you on a tour through the hood with the poor, through the ghetto, through the fucking ghetto, with these bad man, let it go, crazy. And we get down petito, yeah, searching for motherfucking ops like motherfucking we was Setio, Setio. Your mama's looking like a Yeti, bro. Yeah. Hit her with some gunshots. Bitch, hairy, looking like a Sasquatch. This is a big hook you gonna need to catch that fish. It's a Bigfoot. Actually, I'll be honored, dude. Yeah. Take your fucking light, like Klingon honor, dude. Heard your mum was abominable. Abominable, you know. Allow it. Man said abominable. Could we rhyme abominable? Yeah, your bitch is so fat. Cheeks ain't ornamental. Freestyle rapper brung up the school. Oof. All gangster. Stay straight, bunning the tool. Blap, blap. Blap, blap. At your estate and at your flat. That's a talking all the fat cap. I'm trying to go on up like a fat cat. Trying to move like a big dog. Me, I was called Victor. Yeah, that means I'm a winner. Ever since day dot. Ever since I was beginner. I'm a baby shark in the O. Crazy, you can see the sharpest flow. I just fucking keep it coming. Like a shark in the teeth, serrated in how they grow. Huh. Never fucking stops like my flow. Huh. Never fucking stops, so here we go. Perpetual motion, it isn't slow. Huh. This'll keep it coming like the snow. Unique crystals falling down. Hey, and the missile full of sound. Lyrical ordnance, this crazy. This fucking crazy. Assimilating like Borgie does, this mad. Yeah, fucking Borgie does. Hey. Hit them with more heat flow while I sit down, bust homemade mojitos. That's yeah, really, that's a level G. Motherfuckers couldn't fucking encrust me or bezel me, or ever fucking ratio or fucking bass or even Ross Clark treble me. Y'all couldn't even match that level G. Crazy. The levels be higher than these motherfuckers ever be. Crazy. Nice like Vic could keep it glowing like a night light. Yeah. Not the fight type. I'm the type to brick a brick and done your shit. MES. MES.
Better do millennial CPR. 1.
Ugh, whatever.
2.
Ugh, whatever.
3.
Ugh, I'm gonna let my parents take care of this.
you know, so I mean, I go back to that. I like how that's just easy. I don't even know who that is again. Don Corleone, Don DeMarco, Don Rocco. I forget his name. But I'm done with typing now. I'm done with having that on my screen. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to play the game. I'm going to get my money and all of that shit. But I've said goodbye to ESD, and I'm moving on. We had a good little chat and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? But we're chatting about, right? We're chatting about... Where's my lighter? Where the fuck is the lighter? Bastard. Where is the fire? So we're chatting about games and streams. I tell you, it's an attitude. It's a prevailing attitude that you will find in STO. Yo, bro, I'm online. Come and check out my stream. Blah, blah, blah. Chat, meet each other, rah. From some Gen X will turn around and give me, you know, I don't do streaming. I don't have to. Twitch is a poison. I'm not taking the piss out of anybody as I say that. It's just the prevailing energy that comes at me. You know, I don't do streaming. Twitch is a poison. YouTube is poisonous. Blah, blah, blah. So wait. Someone said to me, I don't have a social media. I'm like, well, streaming isn't really social media. If it was, it would be one way, because you sit there and watch me, and there's no real socializing. Although that is the benefit of streaming, that the guy on your TV is interactive. Do you know what I mean? Who can help you, or who is better than you at the game, or who you could just have a chat with and kill loneliness, kill time, whatever, right? I don't do social media, man says. To my response is, you know, this isn't social media, so it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? It's one-sided. It's completely the ball's in your court. You think about what is social media about this, right? A social media app, right? If we're going to link, you might have to be my friend just to at me, just to talk to me, just to DM me. We might have to maintain friendship, right? Digital, connected, I accept it, friendship, right? But, you know, you're going to need an account for that. You're going to need registration. You're going to, yeah. It ain't going to stop. Your digital footprint comes alive. All right, now cool. Compare that to streaming, whereby you could just casually come across me on YouTube. Do you know the ones that sit there and watch me for 2 months, learn everything about me before ever even saying hello and introducing yourself to me and letting me know that you're even there? Do you know what I mean? You could absolutely have a good look first. It's all on your terms. There's no social required. You wouldn't even have to make an account for that. You could watch me as an anonymous viewer. Do you understand? That's not social media at all. This is interactive TV. So I say to dude that said that to me just a couple of days ago, you know what? So what do you do? Like, you trying to? Are you honestly going to tell me that in 2025 you do not use YouTube? Oh yeah, I use YouTube, but I only use it for. I don't watch streams. I don't watch live streams. It's like, okay, like I'll be honest. I ain't telling you. This is just the one thing that I would personally want to get across to those people, even though I know for a fact those are not the guys listening. But what I would want them to know is that I'm only telling you for your sake about the stream. It's your loss if you don't come through the stream. And I'm not saying my stream is so good, but this is how you stay in touch. Do you know what I mean? If you're just going to sit in the house on some recluse incel shit and not speak to anyone today, that is your choice. But just don't be surprised when you're growing out of touch with shit. Don't be surprised when, do you know what I mean? Shit doesn't mean the same anymore, or blah, 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 right? Let's be real, yeah? You will lose sight of the game, you know, if you're not involved. And that's pretty much, you know, one of the things that streaming offers. You know, we can stay connected, we can stay, you know what I mean? And like, and you go through and you see what's trendy, you see what's people playing, and you see everything. Who is this, by the way? So this is her. So I'm gonna stay with some of this shit, yo. Yeah, so it just is what it is. Do you know what I mean? Streaming isn't. There's nothing inherently poison about streaming. If you look at it carefully, it is the kids in streaming that are doing the things, like they're following each other and doing certain things that are deplorable. Sure, do you know what I mean? But every business, every wake of and walk of life is containing and capable of that kind of stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's simply humanity. Do you know what I mean? People think they see a way to profit or to gain through things like streaming, which a lot of people do, and so people flock to it. And they ain't original, they ain't creative. That's just them born as a person. So their idea, and it's not deplorable to them, and it's not lowbrow or low standard to them, but their idea then is to just copy the next guy. Like, what made him all of that money? Why can't I do that and just carry on? That's what a lot of people would do. Do you know what I mean? What you'll find in me is a very purist person anyway. Do you know what I mean? I'm not pure, but I'm a purist. Do you know what I mean? I'm not here aesthetically drawing people in with clickbait or doing I'm busting jokes, I'm having fun, and I'm sharing. I ain't really doing much else. Do you know what I mean? And that's one of the things that holds me back, I suppose. It's the lack of professionalism in my streams, the lack of try, it's the lack of give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? Me personally. So I'm pretty sure that a few of those people would get on with me and find my stream exceedingly entertaining. Do you know what I'm saying? And find me a very worthy resource, but they're not able to. They're not able to see past. Oh, the government's watching us. Everybody's got an assigned person. Like, you know, they're not really. They can't get out of that mindset, which would they'll die with it, and it will hold them back. Do you know what I mean? And they will never experience. Do you know what I mean? And what not and what not. Do you know what I mean? They're going to lose the opportunities to meet the woman of their dreams, who's probably online in my chat right now. I'm being silly, but I'm not. Do you understand? I'm being silly, but I'm not. I'll tell you a story. I'm a legendary PvP guild master from Warcraft. You understand? Over there, I've cultivated an aura. And, you know, just basically, on my realm where I'm from, I am the war. Do you understand? I started the war. I am the person that decided war must be fought. This is Warcraft. We need world PvP, and I'm going to bring that. In the absence of it, I'm going to make it happen, right? And I do this, blah, 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 blah. Fast forward maybe 7 years into it, right? I've created an army. You understand? I'm the only name in PvP with regards to an RP realm. Do you understand? I have the most accomplished set of dudes. Everything is going right for me. You know what I'm saying? With regards to that kind of stuff, yeah? I'm at peak powers, yeah? Standing around in motherfucking Ogrimmar, right? And next to me, for about 2 months is a chick, yeah, and she just you could see, you could kind of see that she wants to play, but is probably a little bit too embarrassed to ask. But I've just learnt, and I'm learning the skill of enabling, right? So I'm eventually gonna crack her shell, you understand, and get her to play with us and blah 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 blah. And when she does, she falls in love with one of my officers. Yeah, and moves country to be with him. You understand? And this is real life, you know. And I married him in the game. I'm a holy paladin. You understand? I have the divinity and the power to marry them in game. I've married these guys. And in life they're not married, but they've got some animals. Do you know what I mean? And they're living in Sweden right now, just as they have been happily for maybe 15 years now. Maybe 12 years, 11 years, 10. I don't know if time goes, you know what I mean? I don't know the date of it all. But fact is, you know, through Warcraft, a man is not lonely no more, and has a woman to pick up and swing around. Do you know what I mean? And she has someone that can protect her and feel safe underneath. Do you know what I mean? And, you know, it's a lovely relationship that they have, you know? It's only because I'm at the center of them that I'm actually even privy to certain of them, why I could tell you about it. I'm not harking to the point of, yes, I'm responsible for their linkage. I'm saying that a game, a platform, to you, what you call social media, has created some of the best people ever. You know, the ones there, so as poisonous as you think is Twitch. Streamers have fallen in love with their viewers. Do you understand? Guildmates in games have created babies. And rah, 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 rah. And these things are beautiful. These things proliferate the human race. These things are to be celebrated. These things, you know what I mean? They are what they are. This just fact. And, you know, I won't be the one to sort of shoot that down, but I would illuminate you guys and be like, yo, you know, you shouldn't just write off something because you don't understand it or something like that. Do you know what I mean? And that sounds so patronizing to an older person, but it's not. And you obviously don't understand something if you declare that it is something that it's not, and stay away from it because of that reason. Do you know what I mean? Like, it is, yeah. And now you're just going to miss the benefits of what that could bring to your life. Your life. Not your game, but your game could be enhanced as well. But I'm talking about your life. I'm talking about that woman, that dog, that child. I'm talking about that rare. Do you know what I mean? We come around to it because people are talking about, you know, it's amazing how long we play these games for. What's amazing is that I've known people now for 20 years in life through a game, and I've never met them. I've only met their digital avatar. Or, you know, but we're the deepest of friends, and we check for each other every day, and I speak with them far more often than I speak with my own mother. Do you know what I mean? And blah, blah, blah. You're pretending to be who? A guard. What are you guarding? The house. From who? Okay. Daddy loves you. Yeah, man, you miss a lot. You miss a lot. And just remember, look, man, fucking hell, community is where it's all at. That's the benefit of every game. It's the benefits of every game. Games like this, like if you're playing them properly, you know, when you're not playing it, you should feel a longing. You should feel a certain kind of loneliness, a disconnectedness. Do you know the ones there? Sitting in my room, but I'm connected to 1,000 people, and I might talk to 100 people today. But I'm just sitting in a room. It's the marvel of humanity. For you to recluse yourself and treat it all like a cave is the wrong idea. You understand? Not that you, as the viewer, are the person that needs telling that. Do you know what I mean? You understand. Vic is wavy. Vic is somewhat entertaining. Vic is informative. You know, blah, blah, blah. Interactive. What not? Do you know what I mean? You can maybe change the game that I'm playing. I don't see a lot of streamers where you could just turn up on the stream and say, yo, you want to play some FIFA? And they might say, fair, yeah, come, man. Do you know what I mean? I've seen a couple, though. But I don't see that many, is what I'm saying. I am quite a unique article, and it is what it is. Obviously, going to keep capitalizing and stay proud of that. Do you know what I mean? And just keep moving forward. Streaming is something that I'd like to make a job now because A, it's so easy. B, it's just, you know, it can be exceedingly lucrative. And I'm one of the people that should have, you know, access to this wealth. Because I'm one of the only people that you could trust, much like me with the ball in FIFA. I'm one of the only people that you can trust to spend this money correctly. Do you know what I mean? And I don't mean trips to Saint-Tropez and fucking private yachts. You know, Zelensky's country is at war, and the nigga is out buying yachts. Smiling and hubbing and yeah, no, that's just, you obviously can't trust these people with your money. Do you know what I mean? So were my stream to find success, what you'd find is that there'd be a lot of give back. And that's not supposed to indulge or tempt you to, you know what I mean, do your thing. But streaming success for me means a big up and a boost for my entire fucking community. Do you know what I mean? Like, I bet you all of KSI's viewers are still fucking poor, and he never gives no one nothing. Doesn't give back, which is more important than giving. Do you know what I mean? Just randomly giving. He doesn't give back, which is, you know, it's going to be why we eventually, as the poor people, take from you as the rich people now. You've become rich through streaming. Make the people that have made you rich themselves. It's perpetual. Once you've broken a certain level of money, it's perpetual. Money makes money. Do you know what I mean? If you're stupid, then you don't understand that, then you don't understand that. But money makes money. So once you're at all these tens of millions and believe me, you can change people's lives on a daily basis, and it wouldn't even scratch you. It wouldn't even scratch your finance. You understand? So I got KSI's money. I don't even know what KSI is worth. I got KSI's money, right? Every day, one of my viewers just gets randomly chosen by the community for us to actually deal with something like a problem in their life. You've changed my life, right? So I'ma fix your life. What do you say? Your mum needs 20 grand for the surgery. Furthermore, I'ma pay 60 grand and get the Chinese doctor, who's the best in the world, imported to come and do it. Or we're sending you to China. Forget the 20 grand on the NHS. We're sending you over there. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, bro, it's your mum. Your mum's important to you. Do you know what I'm saying? That's how I'm gonna treat you. On some real shit. Yeah? I can't deal with the world's problems. But I tell you what, I can look on your account and see that you've been following me since 2014. Fucking hell. Do you know what I mean? I can definitely have the courtesy to change your life for you. What do you need? 5 grand for a new work van? There you go. Do you know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. Like, this is what should be happening. But we don't see this. We've got people sitting on, and they're trying to sell you fucking feastables and lunchables and niggas. Make some better namables. Do you know what I mean? What the fuck is going on? Because your mama's sucking balls. And that's crazy. Chat shit. But the ideas are lost on me. Being this kind of prick in society. Do you know what I mean? I would change things for the better. Not like en masse as a whole, obviously. Impossible for one person to do. But yeah, my viewers, my community is staying protected. My community is leaving my experience up. I'm not moving out into a motherfucking huge streaming mansion just so I can make more and more money off you. Do you know what I mean? More money than ever before. Like, don't y'all see it? I think to myself when I'm looking, I think, don't y'all see this shit is dumb? These kids do nothing. They've got not an iota of personality. Speed's whole personality is just shitty, fake overacting. You know? Or like fake anger. It might not even be fake, to be honest. It might just be silly little teenage rage, but the idea that someone would destroy thousands of pounds worth of setup just on a whim, just like, oh, thank you so much, jump into the setup and just break it all, and just be like, this is so good, I just throw some money at it. Yeah. Look, it's entertainment for some people, sure. But y'all was calling that personality. Someone who's teaching your children how to not respect shit. Not respect themselves. Not respect things. The world. Not respect anything. Culture. Their attitude with certain things is frivolous, and rightly so. It should be. But they don't know that that is the right attitude to take. They just have that attitude because they are spoilt little brats. The majority of them. You understand? Streamers that we're watching. So the idea is like, it's crazy to me that 40 million of you would follow a dickhead who's already a millionaire. You're logging onto his stream, you've gone and worked a whole month for $2,000, and you're gonna give him $300-$400 just to get your text on highlight. How fucking sad are you? How desperate are you? Do you know what I mean? Just to get him to notice your message. It's too many messages for him to notice. Even if he does notice, cheers for the money, you can't, basically, and just don't care, carry on living life, and you won't ever meet him, influence him, or nothing. Do you understand? I'm gonna come to your house. It's quite possible I'm gonna come to your house and have dinner. I am and always will be a human being. Do you understand? I am and always will be a human fucking being. You might get a text from me saying, yo, I'm pulling up at the train station, come pick me up. You know, we're coming to your house for dinner. Then we're going to go watch the Arsenal game with your little brother. Whatever, do you know what I mean? I'm actually going to give back. And it's not going to affect me. It's not going to affect my bottom line at all. I guarantee you. Once I make a success out of streaming, it isn't even going to slightly affect my bottom line. Me giving back to you. Not at all. Not even in the slightest, I tell you. I do declare, I doth declare. It's a bit depressing to watch how trapped some of you are, though. Do you know what I mean? Trapped in the cycle of just, you know, paying out your arse for everything, for the reason, for your very existence. You gotta pay. Do you know what I mean? Just to watch someone stream, you gotta pay. You know? What? I'm just looking at you, bro. You're not even entertaining us. You're just opening FIFA packs, you little prick. You're just playing with a little algorithm which you don't even know or understand or respect. You know where a motherfucker doesn't understand? You see this algorithm here? If I go buy myself a key, a master key, right? And I go open a box, yeah? The same algorithm that is used to govern the drop rate of that is the same as every fucking box. Not in the game, in every game. You understand? Not just boxes. digital scratch cards, not just digital scratch cards, digital dice, not just digital dice, digital everything. There is no such thing as random for a computer. Random is not a thing. A computer can't shut its eyes and go, Do you know what I mean? A computer can't shuffle around and pick a name out of a hat. And while it can, rest assured, that is not random. And it doesn't matter if you have to play that fucking cycle 1,000,000 times to notice the pattern. There will be a pattern. These are computers. They're not perfect machines. They are made by imperfect beings. Pre me. Because I know too much. I need to vent, and you need to take some of this knowledge off me and run with it and do what you might do with it in life. You understand? But paying for these algorithms, paying for the pleasure is not it. It's not where it's at, guys. That's some yeah. If it entertains you, it entertains you. Just be like, try to be in control. Try to be in control of it. That's all I would say. Try to be in control of it and try your best. Endeavor your best in life. Like, I can't put no pressure on you, but I would say to you, endeavor your best in life to give your money to worthy causes, worthy subjects, worthy people, worthy businesses. And by worthy, I mean doing something with the fucking money, giving back. Give back. Give back. Give fucking back. You cannot take it with you. Give back before you lose it all in tax. You understand? Give the fuck shit back. And I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. It's the fucking truth. Believe. You take, you give back. It's just how the universe works. It's like one of the laws of energy or some shit. One of the rules via which stuff works. You give back. You have to give back. Wow. Why have you got 22 foul refined? Oh, because you just hit all of that. You're an idiot. 22. Yeah. I'll be letting people know all the time anyway. My message is always quite clear. You know, live a positive life and try to be good. Try, innit? Just try. There's just no point in not. It's about, for a human being, life is about how you remember to some degree. Like that, you have to consider some of that. You don't want to be like a dog, just seeking attention, any kind of attention, just for the sake of attention. I'm not going to seek negative attention. That's what a lot of these kids is online trolling. That's what a lot of these kids is online pranking about. Just negative attention, any attention. Just look at me. Just acknowledge that I exist. Just see me. You understand? I'm going to go do some dumb shit that could get me killed just because I want you to see me. And you don't think that people want to be remembered? Sure they do. Sure they do, fam. They definitely do. Look at the extremes some people go to do so. See, like, we can do it. We're gonna do it at some point in the stream, aren't we? We can do it. We could go look over some streamers. We can go and look at them and we can see what they're doing and we'll see what the world's up to. But ain't a motherfucker out here talking any sense. There ain't a motherfucker out here saying free Palestine. There ain't a motherfucker playing Call of Duty right now. He's killing digital Palestinians, but he don't want to talk about the real Palestinians. And I'm not saying you should take your time out and I'm just saying, do you know what I mean? Like, why the fuck won't I find this? You know what I mean? Like, where is it? Like, what has happened to humans? You know? We've kind of changed, and there ain't no good in this. There's no good here. There's no good in this shit like this. The world in the state that it is, society, not the world. The world is calm. Society in the state that it's in, helpless. Completely fucking helpless, isn't it? What can it do? It's been neutered. Toothless. Right, who first? Let's check KDF first. Let's go with the KDF tax. KDF tack, Eng, Psy, and then we'll do tack, Eng, Psy on Fed. And good to go. Making pretty good time considering I'm really only doing the reps, just coming through. Couple clickeries and I'm out. Yeah, nice. Gaming does need to change, but it doesn't really. You know, you have one game on the way. It's called Grey. When that game hits, we're gonna suddenly have power. When that game lands, we're gonna suddenly have power. You know, some power, some consumer power, because you won't give it to me. It's all right. You do know that they're giving it out over there, so you won't give it to me, but they're giving it out over there. You see, we're gonna provide the option. And through the option, anything's possible after that. I had a lot of high densities. Yes, baby bear.
Is Mummy a queen?
Is Mummy my queen? She's maybe not the queen officially of a place.
And are you a king?
Yeah, I'm somebody's king.
Are you Mama's king?
Yeah.
And is Mama you queen?
Yeah. Why'd you ask?
Because I'm wondering because I'm a god.
Oh, you're the guard, so you're gonna
She's the
like,
king queen.
you're the guard of a palace.
The rice maybe slightly mushy. Sorry.
You're what?
So the rice maybe slightly mushy.
Okay. What is it all?
The vegetable curry.
Okay. I might need it covered. I don't know. Is it? Yeah, please. Yeah, it's too hot though. No, it's like too hot in the world, and this is super way too hot. But if you could cover it for me, I'll smash that later. Thank you, darling. Right, 790382. Call me back. What did you want? You know that if you desire to meet me, talk or have your concept understood by the stream, your context understood by the stream. I'm behind the scenes, chilling in live open Discord. You can come and see me. You don't have to be sitting there as a stranger. I'm not Asmund Gold. I'm not completely unacceptable and just here for you to give me money. I'm truly here to share. To share my experiences gaming, my knowledge as a man on life, and some other fuck shit you might find interesting. So just don't feel any way about coming to disturb me and joining the chat. You're more than welcome. And there's another thing, you know what I mean? I look at streamers and I don't see that. You know? It's called accessibility. Why are you holding yourself off like on some exclusive shit? Do you know what I mean? Like, yo, people are weird, innit? I don't know. We'll find out. People are that weird. You know, there's a dude. Some of the streamers that I followed yesterday. I guess I should be learning. I'm trying to learn. But you're not even letting me interact with you, you dickhead. Like I click on chat as follower only chat. Alright. Cool. I do the follower thing. And then telling me, oh, you gotta be a follower for 2 days, 4 hours and 16 minutes just to... Nigga, why the fuck do you think that I want to follow you for 2 more seconds after you've just told me that I have to follow you for 2 days before I can speak to you? I have to have. Bro, I ain't even gonna follow you just to come back. I ain't even gonna follow you now just to come back in 2 days and call you a dickhead and then unfollow you. How about that? Do you know what I mean? I have to follow you for 2 days before. Oh my God. I just move on. Fuck your stream. I don't know how the fuck you got 20,000 followers sitting there like on some dumb shit. We'll see. We'll see. There are some people in this world though, boys. People on these apps. So when someone says to me, blah, 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 this is poison, that is bad, this is really. No, I get it. It's not that though. It's what people are doing with this fucking platform. People are doing with that platform. People are, you know what I mean? It's not exactly the platform itself. It's the people. It's not the fucking gun that killed the man. It's not the bullet that killed the man where it was. But the bullet ain't fire itself. The gun ain't point and aim itself. The gun ain't make itself. The gun ain't clap itself. You see? You clap the fucking gun. You're responsible. It's you going to prison. The gun is not going to prison. The gun will be used again. Allow me. Allow me. Fucking allow me. Fucking allow me. You man are talking about a thing. An inanimate thing. It lacks the capacity to hurt anybody. Bring any evil to the world. You bring the evil to the world via the thing. Safe. As you should know and respect, that is not generic across the board. Not every chick has a flat bum. Not every guy has an IQ. Not every da-da-da-da-da and blah, blah, blah. You understand? It's just like, you know. Not every woman is a weakling who can't fight. Some women are strong as fuck and will punch you up. You fucking weakling who's never had a fight. Mad thing, innit? Got geezers who have never swung a punch, taken a punch in their life, online talking about, oh, she's weak, or da-da-da-da-da. Do you know what I mean? We're going to put a woman down when in actual fact there's other women out there that will punch you up. You know what I mean? There's stereotype women, just per se. Do you know what I'm saying? There's always that white man that can jump. Unfortunately for the bigot. This is the thing, you'll always find the anomaly in it. That short-legged person that is fast. The anomalies. I can hear them. They're playing this game where they are the gods of their fictitious castle. That's why they just came in and asked me if I'm a king or if mummy is a queen, because they're looking for a king for their castle. So I am going to go and masquerade as the king of the castle. All right. So I did 3 feds tax. Okay, could have for tax. I'm gonna do the fed tax next. Random. watch, like. But this is what I'm trying to talk to them, and they're just going, yeah, dad, they're not even looking at me. You can't have that yourself. I'm just saying, you've got to match my energy. Do you know what I'm saying? Look, I'm not having that, and there's no TV right now. Yeah, and I'm hearing the fuck shit out of that toy game right there, that's getting destroyed. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not a joke. I'm sitting there. I'm not taking any specific pleasure in that, you know. I'm waiting for the opportunity to teach you a lesson. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm walking behind her and I see her bust her head on the fucking frame because she's running stupid, running like this. Yeah? And bust her head on the frame. Part of me was like, finally, she's hurt and I'm there to nail it in. You won't walk like that in the house again, will you? I've never seen it again. Do you know the ones there? Never seen it again. You've hurt yourself through it, and I wanted to point her out while you're in that pain, but I wanted it to be such pain that it's not permanent, that it doesn't hurt, but it just shocks you enough to make you, yeah? I don't want her to have to roll her ankle. I don't want her to have to break her wrist. I don't want her to have to smash her face again. But you've got this child running in this house. And I'm pointing at you because I don't let them run in the house. And I pick on it every fucking time. I pick on stupidness. I pick on this. I know you're just a kid. I love you. I love you to explode. I understand you better than this. Because there's nothing you can do when you're running up the snake. Your foot can't go through the other foot. Do you know what I mean? So walking and standing like this, I don't know that shit. Did you go, mate? Fire. Go on, go do it. You can't see down. This is the same direction. You need to look in that direction. No windows on that side of the house. You can look, but it's not there. There's nothing there. Go look if you want. It's just that there's nothing there, babe. Sorry, there's fireworks. The kids want to hear. The kids want to see the fireworks. I'm suddenly on my own with them. The missus has just gone to move the car, but I'll be on my own with them for 5-10 minutes. But I'm just waffling because I like you know how it goes. Bro, I'm a man just trying to raise fucking kids out here, and it's really fucking hard because the world is so poisonous and so corrupt. Can't see them, can ya? The world's just out to get them, do you know what I mean? It's really hard. I don't like them watching cartoons in the night time. Like, listen, in my day, and it's not like bringing them back to the medieval times. It's just like, in my day, you only had 5 channels. It don't even matter what channels you got. You know, we got cable in the end. In the end, after 10 years of not having it when it was important as a kid, we suddenly got it. Johnny Bravo, Dexter's Lab, Cartoon Network, all of that shit, whatever, right? But even that lock off at like 5-6 o'clock. All the cartoons shut down at a certain time of the day. And this is some shit that I'm trying to introduce into my house. It's like, why the fuck are we watching cartoons? At what point in the night? Ban that stuff. And then we're going to have a fucking cheek to want some level of behavior from these guys and wonder why they're bouncing off the walls. I'm trying to get on the same page with the missus, but you have to, it's like a unified front you have to provide. Do you know what I mean? You both have to be super consistent on the levels of discipline. So I'm checking them, although it just sounds like I'm constantly barking at my children, and it feels like it sometimes. Fact is, though, I'm helping them. Do you know what I mean? I'm curating the behavior because it's like running in the house. You know what I mean? When you're running from that, you're gonna hurt yourself. The floor is actually quite slippery and hard, and you're wearing socks. Do you know what I mean? And it's like running in a house or just stuff like this. You cannot turn a blind eye to it once. If I sense from here that y'all was running in the front room, I'm gonna get up, go tell them to chill. Yaga. It seemed to be finished. There was only a quick display. There was only a quick display. You couldn't really see it. It was around the corner that way. You saw it in the reflection, did you? Okay. Oh, do you want to put my pop in the fridge?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, baby. Aye, aye, aye. It's not hard to. It's not easy to stay on top of children, but it's you have to have like I want united front. Do you know what I mean?
I put it in the fridge for you.
Thank you, Maggie.
Can we try to stop Mummy?
Go on. What on the balcony? You mean?
Yeah.
If you open the door a bit.
We'll just find it when you...
Yeah, go on. You can. Hold up. Oh yeah, you got the mat out. All right, good girl.
Mum's not in the balcony.
Of course, Mummy's not on the balcony. What can she do from the balcony, Maggie? I didn't what? What do you mean? Stay on the mat. Yo, can you keep your voice down a little bit? We've got neighbors. We have neighbors. Okay, okay, but shush about it. Don't have to scream or shout about it. It's way too dark and for you to be shouting at it. I know, it's been doing that for several months. You notice it every night. I'm seeing it. You go look at it. I see it every night. You've seen it many times. But keep down a little bit. Keep your voice turned down a little bit. We have neighbors, all right? You're cheeky. Yes, you are.
That girl is calling you Mr. Cheeky. Yes, you are. I'm not Mr. Cheeky. No. Girl in the sandpit yesterday called me Mr. Cheeky. Yeah. Yeah. That was very rude. Yeah. And because she said I said Mr. Cheeky. So she said
You don't. Two wrongs don't make a right. You don't retaliate when someone calls you something, because that gives them the power back. I teach you how to handle it.
but that lady doesn't know what she's saying.
Maybe.
She didn't know before.
Yeah.
She's a weird girl.
Quite possible.
Weird girl. That girl called my sister Mr. Cheeky. Yeah, he did. That girl called you Mr. Cheeky forever. Did you know that girl just... You already told Daddy.
Yeah, you did. Stop telling me the same thing over and over again. Nana, hey, I'm not interested in the same story over and over again. I acknowledged it once, twice, 3 times a lady, mate.
I need to get them a muscular.
No, you don't. Go on. Because I'm a musician, you know why I have a microphone. Why would you ask? There are microphones all around your head. You're standing in a room of 20 microphones.
What?
Can you stop screaming? You're talking very loud and everyone in the world can hear you. good girl. Yeah, what?
Excuse me.
What's up?
Excuse me. What? I got microphone don't come with computer.
No, it doesn't. It's all separate.
Microphone comes with
Can I have my brain back, please?
Excuse me.
Yeah, no. I don't want to hear the same thing for the 5th time. You're in or you're out. And shush. Stop talking. Or leave. Leave. No, I'm not interested in my microphones. Alright, guys. Alright, that's it. No, out. Back in the front room. Pair of you now.
Why?
Because she can't stop on about the damn microphones. So go. Forget about the microphones. What the hell? My child just got stuck in a fucking loop, bruv. So she's trying to tell me, and I've heard, and I've acknowledged, and then I've heard again, and acknowledged, and heard again, and acknowledged, but she carries on. Just fucking, she's stuck in a loop. Get away from the microphones then. Stop fucking looking at the microphone. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's a microphone. You know what it is. You know exactly what it is. We're in a room full of fucking microphones. And I'm just trying to have my fucking brain. Do you know what I mean? Hey. Oh, wow. You lot are too much. Fucking joking. So mama's not with you. Mama doesn't expect to become. Hey! If you want to show your mum something, go get your mum.
Okay.
Don't just go out there and assume that she's gonna come and find you.
Hey, I
It's funny, people they're talking about exactly the same shit that we were talking about earlier on. And the same person that I referenced is there talking shit. Like yip, 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 yapping about some absolute fuck shit. Yip, yip, yipping as the only one. And do you know what? After 2 years of hearing, I've just ignored him there, publicly. Do you know what I mean? On stream, on screen, just ignored him because he constantly has this habit of twisting the conversation into him, injecting himself into the conversation, and then feeling like it's about him, taking it personal or doing all of this stuff. And it's like, you're doing too much. You're a lonely old grumpy fucking man getting fucking out of touch in your house. Do you know what I mean? You're basically the 60-year-old of an equivalent, the 60-year-old equivalent of an incel. You know them ones there. There's no logic or sense in what you're saying. There's no truth in what you're saying. It works for you because you force it to work. You're a grumpy old cunt. It doesn't mean that that's how everybody should be living their life. Do you know what I mean? The majority of people that use these things like social media or blah blah blah, they thrive. Do you know what I mean? Social media isn't just generically bad. Gun, man pulling trigger. Yeah? Social media is just a gun. It's just a platform. It's what people do with it. And you can very easily curate your algorithm to avoid that shit. You don't like Vic's content, you click on Vic and you say, don't show me that content. Don't show me that type of content. And it doesn't come up. The same way that you selectively use YouTube to avoid YouTube streams is the same way that you can make it not show you about Gaza every day or whatever. You can curate your algorithm to show you what you want. There is too much information on the internet for you to consume. You understand? There are facilities out there facilitating for both sides of the scale. You hold one opinion, your opposition holds another. There is media sources out there catering for both of you. Why would you want to consume both medias? Have the one that is for you, or don't have any. Do what you're doing. I'm not saying either or. I'm just kind of saying, like, you know, why would you subject yourself to shit that you don't want to see? Cool. Do you know what I mean? Velen thinks I'm trying to persuade him personally to come and join my stream every day. You can suck your mum, you grumpy old cunt. You are not wanted around here. In fact, I want you to turn up on the stream so I can ban you. That would be preferable. Of course it would be, because you act like a cunt and you do nothing but. Do you know what I mean? Like, you just whinge and fucking bitch and moan all day. Every day. For several years. And it's fine. I do my own share of bitching and moaning. I'm my own kind of grumpy person. Do you know what I mean? I dig that. But I tell you what, right? I'm not completely out of touch like that. I'm one of the waviest, in fact. I've always been part of a mediating generation that is able to communicate with those above and below. Two generations who cannot communicate with each other have found themselves communicating through my medium. So I've never ever found myself out of touch. It's likely that I won't get out of touch for a long time, because I'm a fucking wavy guy in general. Do you know what I mean? I endeavor to stay in touch. I endeavor to find out what people are doing. Dabble, touch new things. You motherfuckers are scared of AI. You believe in AI. You're scared of fucking search engines. You're scared of fucking streams. You're scared of Twitch. What the fuck are you talking about? You're a scared old man. Like, what the fuck have we got in common to talk about? Literally, I've done spent half my life punching people like you up. We have nothing to talk about, obviously. Do you know what I mean? We could maybe have games to play. I'm trying to be a different person. But honestly, the way how you just factory reset to your default settings 15 times a day, and you start just expositing grump. It's insane. I don't want you here. Do you know what I mean? So I just like to ignore him publicly, just to show him I've got nothing wrong with him, by the way. I got nothing against him. Do you know what I mean? I don't really I'm planning on clearing out my ignore list pretty soon. And he will be on that list of people that get removed off the ignore list. Do you know what I mean? But I did it there just to show, man. Do you know what I mean? I'm not fucking talking to you. I'm trying to elicit a response from you. Well, how come I've blocked your responses? Do you understand? Like, I didn't do it out of any kind of spite or hatred. I just did it to show him. Look, I will jump on the ignore list right now and remove. Oh, what? It's not moving down like that. I don't even know which one he is. There's a lot of these people that are just scamming. Oh, wow. Bear in mind, I've played the game for 15 years. Like I said, I wanted to clear out my ignore list. there's no way of doing that easily. That's going to take hours to fucking click, 4 clicks to unignore someone. Fuck out of here. You know the ones that we ain't doing that. But, I don't think I sent the lithium. But I will unignore him. I've got no problem with him. But I had to ignore him publicly there just to say, shut the fuck up, old man. I'm not fucking talking to you about the same subject that you've had overarching over your last fucking 25 years. Ever since we went past the millennium, you've been, I bet you were scared of the millennium bug as well. Do you know what I mean? It's not even, I'm just trying to tell him, shut the fuck up. Like, not shut the fuck up at all. It's freedom of speech, do your thing. Not freedom of speech, but just, you've got the right to talk. I don't care. Do you know what I mean? I genuinely had 1,000 conversations with this person. Do you know what I mean? Who, despite all of that, doesn't understand the smallest iota about me. It just shows you, man, is just not listening. Do you know what I mean, man? It just doesn't care. It's just, you know, that type of person who's just talking, doesn't listen to your response and just carries on going on about themselves. You know? Like, it's a very obvious trait that man wears. I don't even know if he wears it consciously, but it's a daily fucking thing with this guy. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but fucking really? He tried to say something just now about my push. Bro, he is calling this look, it constantly gets lost in it because I'm constantly having fucking actual conversation with people, discourse, we're talking, right? You see me here, you can see my screen. I have to come and grab the fucking macro 2, 3, 5 times an hour just to copy paste it in, right? He thinks that is a push notification. That's how he just described it. That's how he talks about it. He says that's an invasive push notification. As if you drop that, I can't just go ignore. Like, just not, I don't have to press nothing. I don't have to digitally click anything to just ignore the fact that you've just said your Twitch name. Yeah? But I don't never just leave it standing alone, do I? I always try to elicit a conversation, or I'll tell the man them safe. I just tell them that I love them, whatever. Do you know what I mean? To show a little love and move on. Unlike any other fucking streamer out here, come through with a completely impersonal macro that they didn't even type up. They've just pressed it. And it's now, you've got to fucking read 50 words. You've just pressed one button. Do you know the ones that, if I'm telling you something about my stream, I'm going to type all of those words manually. You understand? And then I'm going to grab that. And probably that will be the only thing that gets. And y'all have seen that on the stream. Do you know why I do that? It's to show that same level of earnest respect, a little bit of fucking honesty, a little bit of meaningfulness. Do you know what I mean? I haven't just macroed that I love yous. I've typed every single letter I've told you exclusively, you know. And then sometimes it won't even be not sometimes, it's never the same message twice, really. That double up if you know, I'm meeting a new crowd in a very quick succession. Maybe I've got nothing extra to say. Maybe that last thing that I said was cool and I want to say it again, you know, to a different group of people. But it's never like, you know, it can't be invasive. You're an idiot. You're playing a game, you prick. Your name, number, email address, all your fucking details have been sold by Cryptic, by Atari, by Perfect World, by Decca, by all of these people. Decca have already made their money back off of you. Your details, Velen. They float around the internet. Treat me like a prick and carry on. And I'll fucking... I'll brush off my Tor browser. I'll dust it off. I'll blow the dust off of that shit. Yeah? And use it to acquire your data, which won't cost me £150. And then you can sit there and raffle off about social media, and it'd be like, all right, so you're sitting there scared of social media, but did social media ever endeavor to find your shit and then publicize it? No, because I'm in a game and I'm nobody and I can't be classed as social media, and nor can this, right? But boom, there's your fucking address. Boom, there's your fucking house. Boom, there's your fucking details. There's your mobile phone number. Go change it. You chicken dick. That's what I could do, just to show you. But I'm not a prick. Do you know what I mean? But this is proof, guys. Like, I've had proof. I've served proof in my life to myself that these games companies, even fickle like these games companies, are selling your data to anybody. Pharmaceutical companies, double glazing, yeah, fucking solar panel companies, bottles of water, wine, shoes. Whoever wants your data gets it. They pay for it and they get it. Here's one. What's your name? Craig Smith? Okay. Sign up to something. Sign up to one of these games. Go tell Ubisoft. Go tell Cryptic. Go tell EA. Right? Your name is fucking Goomba Galachimond. Yeah, go tell them your name is Goomba Galachimond. Right? Watch how it will take a sec. You start getting calls from guys trying to sell you solar panels, from looking for Goomba Galachimond. What? Dare you to give EA Sports your address when you're signing up for FIFA, and watch how you start getting shit coming through your door looking for Goomba Galachamond. Yeah, no, I'm being so real, because I told EA my name was Bob Skywalker. I use this example every day, right? I told EA my name was Bob Skywalker, and I've just, until I stopped using that phone, I'd be fielding motherfucking phone calls 2, 3, 4, 5 times a day for selling any product under the sun. And they're trying to speak to Bob Skywalker, Mr. Skywalker. That's who they're trying to speak to. EA is the only company that I have ever told my name was Bob Skywalker, and not on their biggest of platforms either. I didn't sign up to Origin and create an Origin account, an EA Origin account. I didn't create an EA FIFA account. I didn't create an EA account full stop as Bob Skywalker. No. I was merely asked what my real life name was as I was signing up for the Old Republic. As I was making my account for the Old Republic, I was merely asked, what's your real name, by the way? What's your email address, just in case we need that shit? I said, alright, cool. I don't know why you might need my real name, but my real name's Bob Skywalker, innit? That's how I dropped it on them. And like I was saying, ever since, for the last 15 years, until I stopped using 377, I was getting calls on that number 4 or 5 times a day. Sniggering little teenagers. Can you speak to Mr. Skywalker, please? Because they're phoning up a Skywalker. They think they're talking to someone that is called Skywalker, and they think that that's funny. Like, it would be if it was true. Or it could be a complete setup. You know, the ones they're put into place by an intelligent person that's actually trying to figure out who the fuck is grassing him up and selling his data left, right, and center. Because if I told you my name is Stephen, her my name is Paul, and then my name is Martin, right? All I need to do is see what you think my name is when you come at me, when you're trying to cold call me about getting a new oven. So while you're trying to do that, what do you think my name is? Sorry, who are you looking for? Oh, you're looking for Steve. And now I know it was I know exactly who told you my name was Steve. The only person that thinks my name is Steve, because it ain't Steve, it's Vic. Yeah? You deal with it proper. I've done that several times to break down lies on my network, or unearth, expose like grasses, or you understand, just people talking shit. Because it would happen, right? It's funny, right? My crew coming up, I'm not like the leader of anything. It's not my crew. We're just a crew. We're together. There's no leader. We're a gang of youths from Leytonstone and the surrounding areas, and we get together to steal cars and commit fucking burglaries and armed robberies and shit, right? With male and female, loads of us, and it is our tradition to do the thing and then go back to the hideout. So it would be, you know what I mean, the wherever we chilling at the time, sort of thing, and then it would be we'll talk about it, tell the stories about what happened, in particularly to the people that weren't there. Do you know what I mean? It'd be people on the block that weren't even there when the thing went down. So, man then will come back off the move, and we'd be talk what happened. Yeah, we'd be talking about it. Do you know what I mean? And so there would be things that we didn't want said, though. Do you know what I mean? How much money? You don't want people begging, maybe. Blah, blah, blah. Do you know what I mean? You don't want people trying to target you or anything. So sometimes you might not be revealing how much money was made or whatever. You might not want the fact that you had to beat someone up or commit an assault or something during the robbery, that, you don't want certain things to come out. But it's coming now. Suddenly the hood knows. Every time something's done, the hood knows about everything. So yeah, I started telling people different stories and see what story would get back to me. You understand? I tell people different stories. I tell one man we made 20 bags. Tell another man we made 30. I tell another man we made fucking just 10. Tell another man we didn't get anything. Now when words start to circle around, Vic's a waste criminal, them man bust into the place and they ain't even find anything. Meanwhile, I got 40 bags. You didn't even know that I made 50. You know what I mean? I'm chilling. Like, what are you talking about? Sort of energy. Do you know what I mean? But I know at least now who's the loose slip in the shit. I don't know where I got that tactic. I don't even know where I got that from. Probably a book. A lot of my shit is just from books. It's more like me to remember normally, but I don't remember where I got that one. But I tell you what, unfailable. Because people will look at you dead in your eye and say, Vic, I didn't say nothing to no one. I didn't tell no one. I wouldn't tell no one. Why would I tell anyone, bro? That's what people will do. That's what people will do. They'll look you directly in the face. They'll look themselves in the eye and they'll say, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. It's not a lie. I'm telling the truth. On a full-blown lie. Do you know the ones there? Cool. But you're the only one I told 20K. You're the only one I told 20K, so you're the only one that knew. It's only you. There's no other possibility. That's what you do to them. You put them in that between the rock and the hard place where there is no other possibility than it was fucking you. Do you know what I mean? It was you. You're catching someone in those bold-faced lies. I've still seen them try and lie their way out of it. It is what it is. Still see them trying to lie their way out of it. Thing about lies is when they're told, they normally got to be covered with another lie. It's most easy to understand, right? Where you been? Ask me where I've been. And I say, and I'm lying. Yeah, I'm a compulsive liar. So I say, and the whole time I was just on stream. Just wanking about, not doing anything, playing games like Star Trek, whatever, right? But instead I tell you, yo, I was doing something exciting. I was out. Oh yeah? Doing what? Now we gotta enter another lie, and it just depends on how long but that's a very average line of questioning. Where was you today? I was out. Where? Another lie. I was climbing. Oh yeah, climbing what? I was climbing a mountain. Which mountain? Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, really? Was it nice? Was it cold? What's the temperature? Oh, did you see? Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, he does that as well. Oh, she was there today. Did you bump into her? Oh, no. And now it's just lies upon lies upon lies. Do you know what I mean? That's how lies go. They have to be covered by other lies. It's just not, lies don't come in singular like that. A lie is told for a reason, and that reason gets questioned, and then it has to be followed up and reinforced by another lie. This is why you can't do it to yourself, because you will be there for fucking ever in that perpetual circle of fucking non-truth, you know? I've lived with compulsive liars. I've moved around the fucking earth in crime and stuff like that with compulsive liars. People who just do not stop lying. It's like, wow. I even, me personally, I even chastise myself in my head when I lie to the police. What's your name? My name is Marcus Weaver. Where are you going? I was doing nothing. Yeah, I don't want to tell you no lies. I'm too big for that. I'm too grown. I'd rather just look you in your face and tell you I was going to rob that building over there, and you're not going to do nothing about it, copper. But I can't. I have to lie. Do you know what I mean? I even used to chastise myself in my head for that. You know, and at the same time I'm moving with the compulsive liar. You know what I mean? I'm sitting there on the bed playing Pro Evolution Soccer with him. Boom, boom, phone rings. It's a mutual friend. Someone who knows where I live. Someone who's grown up with us, does the same things as us. We both know the same person. Where are you? Oh, I'm at my aunt's house. What are you doing? I'm putting up a shelf. Okay, mad thing. Do you know what? I'm passing your aunt's house now. Mad thing. I'm just randomly driving past your aunt's house. Come outside, we'll bun a fag and talk about that job. Oh. Because he's not at his aunt's house. He's playing fucking football at my house. Do you know what them ones there? Oh. This is true. The shit that I'm saying is what he said. Oh, I'm at the shop. I'm at the shop just getting beer and a drink and some fat. I'm just sitting there like, why don't you tell him he can come around? Why don't you tell him you're with me? He can come around. He's allowed here. Do you know it's my flat? Like I live on my own and shit. I'm just like, yo. Just tell him he can come. Yeah. No, I'm not at that shop. You know, because the man is telling him, yeah, I'll just come around, I'll pick you up and give you a lift back. Nah, I'm at the other shop. All right, cool. I'm gonna spin around now. I was on my way to blah blah blah. Oh, no problem. I'm going down that way anyway. Oh, I've just seen Alan. I've jumped in the car with him. Yo, hold on. You went from I'm at my aunt's house putting up a shelf to I've just seen Alan and I've already jumped in the car with him. So when I asked you where you was in the first place, you was at Auntie's, then shop, then the other shop, and then with Alan. Why couldn't you just say I was in the car with Alan? Like I'm with Alan. You know them ones there, which would have been the more effective lie in the first place, but you weren't thinking about the lie. So you just telling bullshit, and in general, the truth will set you free. So why ain't you just tell him, oh, I'm with Vic? Do you know them ones there? And be like, what, Vic's place in Wolverhampton? Be like, yeah. All right, cool, I'm going to come true. Is that right, Vic? Yeah, cool, come true. And then you got half hour, play your game. You know what I mean? He'll come through. You know what I mean? Y'all will have your conversation and done. So I don't understand the need for the lies. Now, I used to get it. And I used to accept it as just part of my friend. Part of my criminal associate. It was just what he did. But that was when it was like, oh, what are you doing, babe? You know what I mean? Where was you that last weekend? Like, you know what I mean? When it was innocuous lies to women in order of getting more pussy from multiple women. I knew what he was doing and I understood why the lies. But when I start seeing gangs of Africans come running around the corner talking about, who is Andrew? Who is Andrew? All right, cool. I'm not fucking Andrew, innit? Yeah, I ain't taking the heat for that one. Do you know what I mean? I'm not fucking Andy. Like, I ain't even the type to lie in that situation and be like, I don't know. You know the ones there, but it's kind of obvious who's Andy. He's the white man taking off down the fucking... You know what I mean? Like, we already know who Andy is. I ain't saying shit. But we can see who the fuck Andy is. Do you know what I mean? It's obviously not me. Insane. Life that I've lived has taught me some of these lessons, and somehow I was able to... I had the time as a youngster in juvenile prison, in man's prison as a man, and you know, all of this shit to reflect on what the fuck that was. What the fuck was that? Do you know what I mean? Are there lessons to be learned from it? Surely there are. And so on and so forth, you know. Because I've always been very sort of smart, you know, observant of people. Like, I read between your lines and I pick up on stuff that you're hiding while you're live talking. Surely you pick up on stuff that I'm not saying while I'm live talking as well. There's perception, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Or you might be correct in assuming something that I might be thinking. Stuff like that. I'm very good at that in reality. It's another thing that there's another point that I was making to Velen in the first place. You know, what we're talking about in chat gets dead every 2-3 minutes. Why? Because there's no fucking body language. There's no passion in the conversation. It's just text. So when you talk, all I hear is nah, 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 nah. You could be talking to me in the biggest, most respect demanding, deepest voice ever. You could be saying, listen, Vic, man, like, you know, I just ain't really that guy or something. Like, you could be talking in that tone, and I'm hearing it like, I can hear it in any way that I want because it's just text. It has no context like that. Do you know what I'm saying? It doesn't really have that context. There's many times where he would speak to me as if he's been chatting, as if he's been taken out of context, and it's like, I can't lie, I get your context almost completely, but you don't have much depth to what you're saying because you're online chatting shit in text and nobody cares about your sentiment. Do you know what I mean? You see the way that I said that? It has a certain emotive quality that gives you certain things. It tells you, it might let you know how tired I am of, you know what I mean, or anything. I mean, I can inject so many little nuance things via tonality. Yeah, you can see in the body language, you can catch it in the eyes, you could, you know what I mean? If I was sitting there like, and you could see me like thinking and scrutinizing and making the lie up or something, if you could feel it like that, you wouldn't believe it. If a man says it in text, it's just like, it is what it is. You choose to believe it or you don't. People are stupid, they believe a lot of shit, but more time if you could tell someone with your body language and you know what I mean, you can tell someone in face to face or like in a camera situation like this, they can tell a bit more about it. Do you know what I mean? They could tell a bit more about you. And that's why I would argue, how the fuck is this social motherfucking media? Do you understand? You can watch me anonymously without saying shit. Would you, in real life, I'm sitting on park bench, bunning spliff. I'm playing Star Trek on a Steam Deck. Would you just walk up, sit next to me on the bench and look at my screen. You know, like I'm playing, and you're in over my shoulder, like, you know, and I'm like, and you're like, and you ain't saying shit. Like, is that weird? That's weird, isn't it? That's kind of weird. I'm not much different. Like, I don't have a thick mask, so I'm not even much different in the online space as I am in reality. I talk in the same colloquial terms that, you know what I mean? The same colloquialisms that are a part of my actual speech pattern are present in the way that I type even. Right? So I'm not really that guy, but certain people are just there, just like looking at you on stream, studying you, learning you, being talked to by you, getting, you know what I mean, rare from you, you know, ideas, inspiration, whatever. Not a problem, by the way. But they never interact with you. How is that social anything? That's not social nothing for a start. Let alone social media. Do you know what I mean? Like, I could just look at you on Instagram, like the shape of you, follow you, message you, and open the doors to what might be a thing for us. YouTube gives you no way to just directly contact me. YouTube gives you no DMs. YouTube gives you no messaging service. YouTube gives you no, do you know what I mean? You could comment on a video if I allow it. You could phone my phone. Do you understand? You can phone the number for the show if I keep it on, if I choose to answer it, if I choose to put it out there. If it, you know, nothing like this is. You can watch me without registration, without an account, without ever commenting, interacting, without anybody ever knowing who you are, anonymously clear. This is not social anything. You are wrong, and you will remain wrong until that changes. And I can't really, you know what I mean? Like, I can't really now entertain further conversation on it. Because you are wrong, and that's it. The only conversation that we can have further is the one that proceeds after you say, oh, no, actually, you're right. Actually, no, Vic, you're right. Yeah, no, it's true. I shouldn't really look at it like that because it's kind of, it's all, the ball is in your court. Social media is a back and forward thing. Do you know what I mean? The ball is in your court. Social media is a projecting thing. I'm here projecting into the social universe. You ain't have to receive it. You shouldn't receive it if it's not for you. Do you know what I mean? You shouldn't even give a shit. There's just too much content out there. Simple, innit? There's way too much content out there for anyone to be fucking taking shit too seriously like that. Let's be real. Bro, are you telling me there are no duty officer and there's no admiralty, but yet this is the guy that needs expertise? Do you know what then? And you've got no dilithium. Do you know what then? We're going to go get dilithium. Let's go get it. So let's just run an estimation here, right? I want to know. We're here for 30 seconds. 10 seconds already. No one said anything. They're at keys. I've said highs. What's wrong with that? This is a game. You can't do this without me. We can't do this without being together. If I'm not online, you're not online, there's no fucking game. We are live, by the way, my guys. Big love. Just in case you want to come and... Dun, 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 dun. Oh my God, that's Jason Bourne. What gun? 3 seconds left to choose. I guess you're stuck with this. That's a cha-ching though. What have I got? A papang and a cha-ching. Alright, me and Jason, let's go. Akuchimoya, Akuchimoya. Me and Jason ain't strong together. We are not strong together. I'm not strong, full stop. This is this character's first missions. He didn't do the tutorial. He didn't do any ground coming up. He didn't do any missions. He's not lived any life. He is simply a duty officer character that has earned level 65 from a couple logins. Literally logged on once. Back in my day you could do admiralty from the get-go. You just had to have a crew. So I create him, and then Jason died. No way Jason died. Didn't even take the effect of the hypo. Look, it's accepted the cooldown, didn't take the effect. What is wrong with you, Jason? Move it, bro. I only died because you didn't come back. If you came back, you would have just taken that one shot off me that would have got the fucking hypo to work. Fucking joker. The man just decided that I was the target and went mad on me. Literally free shot me. Which is fine, but I can't do anything about that. Jason is too weak. Can't do anything. I've only got one heal. Why the fuck is that the case? Man is a Psy character. Whatever. It's probably like rank 1 moves and shit. There's a couple rank 11s. I see what I've tried to do with him, but he isn't. That isn't even slightly effective. It's never been tested. It clearly wouldn't even work on concept. I've just done that based on being fucking high. Do you know what I mean? One little heal. That's a hypo and that's it. I know for some characters that is it, but a side character doesn't have to live life like that. You can have one heal at least that could help you get to the next fucking hypo. Just 15 seconds to kill. If you are under attack, you can't heal once every 15 seconds. Do you know what I mean? You need to at least cut that. I don't get it twisted. I don't expect anything from him, but a little bit shit in it. It's a little bit shit. It's a little bit off-putting. Nothing actually fucking works on him either. I tell the thing to back up slowly to the door and teleport through the thing. He backed up and then rolled away from the door like I don't know. Fuck that. Let me get a coffee. Obviously gay. Fucking hell. Super duper sorry to the guys that I've just left in a fucking lurch here. Kids though. I went literally to take 30 seconds and grab a coffee, but it just turns into 5-10 minutes with these kids sometimes. Left these guys to do this shit all on their own. Can't lie though. This level of gear and standards of my character, look, I'm not offering nothing. I can aggress one enemy at a time, and then I've got 15 fucking seconds to sit there and sponge the damage from all of these other dudes. That can't be done. Look. Using a minigun where you've got to fucking get in between the fucking long ass firing cycle. It's just what is going on. So fucking stupid. Like it's so basic. This is a tutorial character. Fucking beyond before a tutorial level character, and he's trying to take on fucking event content. Like, this is end game. You can't do this shit until you're at the end of the game, can you? Bro, the console clearly has not been done. How you guys struggled with this shit. Mate, I just did 3 and 5. Why is it on 4? You're trying to say you saved my life. Aye. It's alright, coffee. Daily is completed. Let's get one more of these biscuits as fire. Is that Osh? She was banging him. Is that? Oh, she. Oh. Wow, fag shit. Proper fag shit. Oh, wait, Pokemon. I thought they were opening packs on FIFA like together, like some fucking batty fish. Like, we're not going to nobody calling himself a doctor. I love ducks. Whatever, love. Let's see who's streaming those games. We'll have a look what variety day is. Man is playing Vector Man. We're checking that out. Monopoly Plus looks fire. Lord of the Rings Online we're going to have a look at. She's playing Dune. More Dune. There's a bag of people playing this game, you know. This shit looks fire. Let's have a look what he's doing. What is he doing? A date night in. What is a date night in? That's hilarious. What is that her personality? Let's have a look at what we're looking at then. Oh shh. You motherfucking crazy.
Everybody should have invites. Yo, Vic Rose 53, what up? Big pimpin'.
Send me another invite.
I got you. Yes, sir, yes, sir. How are you, man? Oh, yeah. You guys are going down.
This woman's got great energy.
Yeah, Mr. Love.
No moisty.
Do massive love, Vic. Massive love. Nice golf clap. Do we have everybody? No. Zach, Buddy, Cap. We're missing Cap.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Yeah, let me send you another invite for the 19th time. Oh, there he is.
There you are.
Yeah, I think that's everybody. Yo, Betty Boom's in the fucking house. How are you, Betty?
It actually goes off each other's rank. Oh my god.
Betty, we freaking love you. I hope you're doing amazing.
Look at that dinosaur
Give me
dancing.
the shouty brother.
I'm 2 rank behind Osh right now.
She's just a dope streamer. She just got a dope
This is gonna take forever, but it's gonna be a
demeanor, and she's doing dope shit. Look, she's online playing fucking golf, bro. This is a hard stream.
Shit, Skull. Skull, how are you, brother? Welcome in.
It starts on pro. The only thing I changed really was on pro. It like doesn't affect like if you're on a sideways slope, like it doesn't affect the ball like shooting off to the left or right. But I turned that on. So if anything, all I did was make it harder for myself.
Doing well, my boy, kid free for a week. Hell yeah. Same shoes down watching some PvP go. Let's go now. Wait, is my mic muted right now? Can you guys hear me okay?
Are we all going?
We all go at once, yeah.
Can you guys hear me okay or no?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Perfect.
No, we all go simultaneously. That'll make it go faster.
Oh, look at somebody playing that draw.
Thank you, sir.
Is that on purpose?
Yes, sir. It's gonna roll down that hill home the fucking way.
Wasn't very good at doing the angles.
Oh yeah, I like that we all go at the same time. This is gonna make it way. It's not gonna take as long.
Oh, you all got your own experience like that.
I like it. It's chaos.
That is brilliant.
Nice, see you standing up there in front of me. Four? Anything that's just
I die without that.
I'm hitting into him right
Damn,
now.
Vic. Damn.
Oh, I literally landed right on his
a big just
I
for
literally
things
just like hit him.
How diggy golf should be. Wait, how digi golf? Like digital golf? Diddy golf? I've been to Diddy's golf course. It was interesting. Mm-hmm. Get in the hole!
Ow!
Yeah!
Oh,
What a
my
putt!
God.
Jeez!
Oh my god, that sucks. I'm gonna fucking lose.
Fucking no
What
way.
a fucking putt, man.
Damn, I almost made that.
I wish I could clip that. Somebody clip that for me. That was a great putt. With the golf clap, Prada, we love you. Diddy golf? Yes, go. You never been to Diddy's course?
Chap is attracted to the fucking
Thank you, Prada. I hope it worked. If not, I guess I saved my VOD so I could go back and watch.
What are we betting? What are we betting? 100 bits?
I was thinking of doing a tournament where we do 100 bits per hole.
Yeah.
And then that's, what, 1,800 bits? That's like, what, $20 to play around?
Well, you can do like skin games, right?
Yeah. I think it would be a lot of fun. And,
Bullshit.
I mean, if you think about 100 bits a hole, is almost, might as well be like $1 a hole.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Yeah, baby oil golf. My golf ball is just slipping in the baby oil. Sea captain lines up with a shot of a lifetime. Can he make his 46-yard putt?
Oh, can you?
Hey, this woman is lit.
Yeah, once you're done for the game, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can change you right up. Go Ashley Barton! How are you?
This woman's stream is lit.
Three
Let's go see Kate. What's she doing? What's this woman's name? Kaif? So we checked her out yesterday.
I've already stayed past because Eddie. Thank you so much for today, guys. It's been absolutely amazing as always. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Thank you for just, you know, being here and lurking. It really, really helps support the channel. Well, luckily I'm safe then. No, you came in the wrong time. 8 p.m. I was going to say, I'll be back tomorrow, guys, or later on. 8 p.m. Thank you so much for the... Wait, what was that? What was that? Hang on, I need to see my activity. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And also you get... 4 times, sorry. You get smacked in the face. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. See, this is why I try not to fling my arms around too much. Sorry about that. You're very welcome. The sound's just gotten really, really loud now. The music has. I'll be back later or tomorrow, wherever you are in the world. 8 p.m. Around 8 p.m. I say within the hour of 8 p.m. CEST. Oh, you guys are awesome. You're amazing. I mean it. I'm just gonna quit the game because I'm fed up with her yelling in my ears, okay? I'm really, really annoyed with her yelling in my ears all the time. Alright. We're gonna raid out today, guys. Oh, my game did not like...
How many of us?
Shut
200.
down. We'll pretend there's
So
music,
we're going to
okay?
pull up
Pretend
on
it's
someone
cool.
with
There's lots
200.
of music, okay? Alright, we're gonna raid Buck. It's so late. I need to go to sleep. Or, yeah, just chill.
Oh, is the cards not on
Alright,
camera?
Let's go and raid Buck today.
Right, let's
Make
be
his
part
day
of the
shall
raid,
we?
and then let's check out.
Thank you. Oh, that hurt my finger as well. Oh my goodness. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I will be back tomorrow, as I said, so don't worry. If you missed today, tomorrow. Playing about 8:30 lately. Start this raid. Cool music. Don't forget, there's lots of nice music playing at the moment. This is just totally meant to happen. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Right, are you ready? We're gonna raid Buck, who is, you know, we raid Buck quite a few times. So yeah, feel free to join in the raid, guys. Take care, stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow.
Fucking adverts. 2 minutes of them. Oh my god, fuck all of that. I might have to adjust my settings. I think my settings does that. Got plenty of people to see before we get into new.
What's up, my G? Vic Rose. Hello. How are you? I fiend shit. Just checking out some wave streamers. Also, I normally don't stream this. I normally stream Eve Online or Savage Before or Jackbox. But I am on here streaming or well, like live on stream sort of thing. Literally settled on someone playing You Look Nice. Oh, you do Eve. I've been there for 20 years. Thank you for the follow.
Better do millennial CPR. 1. Ugh, whatever. 2. Ugh, whatever. 3. Ugh, I'm gonna let my parents take care of this. Better do millennial CPR. 1. Ugh, whatever. 2. Ugh, whatever.
You know, like if
3.
your aunt had
Ugh,
balls,
I'm
she'd
gonna
be
let
your
my
uncle,
parents
but
take
she
care of
doesn't, so she's not. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
But, you know. Yeah, touche. Former province dozen. Cool.
Don't think she knows what a denizen is. What is this? CP.
Very cool shit, by the way. It just I looked it up because could not picture it in my head for some reason. And while I'm doing this, I'm also doing homework because I need to get it done. Pool table looks so small to me as as an opinion to play. Oh, so fun. Well, these are the normal tables. There one guy just looks shiny compared to the table. Yeah, I got it.
Tucked up the black ball, boy. Now watch how big this guy is. Why is he so pissed?
Apparently they need microphones.
Yeah, they do need microphones. That'll be fire.
Do you play pool yourself? Yes, I do. This is actually my team. It's over there. That would be a fire to hear them whimpering and fighting. are watching my show. Yeah. Of course, the league operators making fun of me. Sorry. Should have shut up. Of course, to make sure Lucy should know. I'm actually very low. So you're gonna have a 30-second ad coming in, just so you guys know. You seem to be being very respectful of sound. I wouldn't have a problem if I was there. Barely noticed some of the people coming from East London, by the way, where we play loops of pool and pubs and rhythms.
Loot, you know.
Stop with fluency in the chat. Vic can talk to me. My boy Tom is on, and you're ruining his world. No, he's not.
I'm not gonna say shit. I'm gonna say shit.
You're paying. Vic is asking me questions about the game. I'm chilling it. I'm showing interest. Vic, don't worry about it.
I'm not. How many followers this woman got? She's been streaming, man. Look, she's nearly there. She's nearly on 1K. Come on. What is this? Computer parts. Oh, what is this? What she's using? Okay. Okay. So that's an interesting dream. Interesting stream setup.
Right now, we are just trying to have fun and play games, kick ass. We are in the final round, and lose this one. If Tony, we will have the score of, if he shuts out, it'll be 7-4. If not, it'll be 6-4. Or he can lose and he can have
pretty sick. Oh no, this game is mad.
Game is mad. Yeah, it's alright. Is there a mod? Fucking hundreds of mods.
YouTube it? No, I can answer the questions for people.
Yeah, nice. This one don't have, this map doesn't have it, but a couple of maps have that. This is a modded map, this one. It's 16x. That's a big boy. It only has this stuff back. Grape. No hemp here, mate. On my other map, yeah. It has heaps of hemp. All we need is a tally of papers and we're all good, bro. But I can buy it. Cheap. Oh, whoa. Bring out that fluffiness. Well, welcome in, sir. Welcome in. You make your own strain. That's the way. Nah. Not that far. I can ship it over to Australia. I have a bloke that I deliver it to my door, but oh, East London. Still a long way from Australia, bro.
What type of music is this?
Grandma's got some good hemp too, eh? She has some good candy. The old boogie sugar.
I heard a Yeti say that recently.
Yeah. The Yeti. That's it, bro. He's a funny guy, huh? Funny AI.
Thank you.
I don't know why he's come out all of a sudden, you know? Been in hiding for many years and all of a sudden he wants to come out, fucking get into the mushrooms and shit. With his fucking squirrel friends. And his monkey. Hey, fucking, what was his name? Fuck, that fucking one was so funny, man. Oh, I can't think of it now. Fucking made me laugh the other day, but... Got a dick, it's bigger than mine. It fell on the floor, it fucking winked at me. And he's running away through the bush. Fuck. That was funny as fuck. But just the way he was, he's talking about, I met this fucking other chick. I got a dick. He's fucking bolting through the bush. Funny as fuck. Bigger than mine. Comes up with some fucking funny shit. Funny as. Yeah. And his mate. The white one. What does one bull say to the other bull? Don't rub the guy in the middle because he's a dick. We are both nuts. I'd love to watch it. I would love to watch it. I love to watch all those people that try to do that. I've seen that other guy, he goes, oh yeah, look at this guy, fucking punches it, then he gets kicked through a fucking window. Fucking hell. A lot of parts you don't see about them, brother. If it kicks you hard enough, your stomach is going to be on the floor. Not even we fuck around with those things, bro. Because we're not fucking stupid. He doesn't care. Once you fall down, he'll stomp you into the ground. Fucking some of them are fucking huge, mate. They're only playing with little ones too. They're not playing with the boomers, mate. They're not playing with the big reds. Them fuckers will fucking kick your ass, mate. They stand taller than me, man.
Eddie.
I'm 6'1", and when it stands up on its back legs, it's fucking up here, much higher than me. It's about 6'8". And if it turns quick enough, the tail will fucking break your leg. And then his mates will come in and fucking rape you.
Hey, Sonic!
I went to a zoo in Melbourne where you get to go into where they all are. All the animals are free to walk around. You take the choice if you want to go in there. You got fucking cassowaries and shit. You fucking get one of them chasing you, bad, they'll fucking kill you too. Anyway, it was going on this time of the night when we were in the park, right? Next minute we see this kangaroo coming up to us. I got the food out, was giving it food. By the time we turned around, there was fucking 40 of them around us. And my wife said, fucking, I'm getting scared, honey, let's go. Because they're starting to get aggressive because they want what I've got in my hand. They don't want the little bits I'm giving them. They fuck off, I want the rest of it. One of them grabbed my arm. He pulled me around like I was a fucking mannequin. I went, fuck this, let's go. There's 40 of these motherfuckers, mate. We can't take them on. Told my wife, start walking backwards and then start running. I'll keep feeding them while you go, because then I can fucking come. Man, I started running. He did one bounce and he was in front of me.
I was gonna ask that.
He just went like that, boom, and he was fucking back up in front of me. I thought I ran a telegraph pole away from the cunt, and he just went bang. Where's the food? Like, fuck this cunt. I'm out of here. Then the emus came. Like, what the fuck? We got out of there, but it was alright. It was a good experience. Fuck, they just came out of the woodwork, man. We're looking around. It was dark. It was like getting dark. All day we've seen about 4 or 5 of them baking in the sun. When it came this time, they just fucking started coming out the bush. It was like, what the fuck? I didn't even see this many in the fucking park. Emus, bro, they're fucking put on through.
God, that was slow, bro.
This is at Melbourne, at the open park. The animals ain't in the cage. You go in there. You choose if you want to go in there or not. All the animals are free to roam around. You just follow the path. And they always tell you, stay on the path, don't go off the path. We know why now. Exactly. Don't go off the path because you become lunch. And the spiders, yeah. Don't worry about the spiders, they're not that bad. It's a pretty cool place to go, but during the day, it's alright because they're all just laying down there in the sun. They don't do shit. They just sit there. They won't even get up to get the food because they're relaxing. So you got to bend down and give it to them, give them a pat, take your photo and shit. Come this time of night, mate, they're out hunting, bro. They come. If you were walking down the road at this time of the night, all by your lonesome, you're guaranteed something's going to come and get you. I remember my friend, Jurassic Park. Yeah, the bin chicken, mate. Gotta watch out for the bin chicken.
Fuck is a bin chicken? Bro, what the fuck? Wait.
It's fucking... You got the wild dogs out there, mate. Way out in the bush, you got the wild dogs. They'll fucking eat you down to the bone. my friend thought he would be funny one day and jump out because we seen a wombat, yeah. He jumped out the car and he thought it would be good to go and boot it. So he fucking kicked it and it fucking got angry and chased him. He jumped up onto the bonnet, but when he got back in the car, his fucking ankle was broken from kicking it. The fuck with. We were cacking ourselves too because we were high as kites, bruh. We were fucking laughing the fuck. He's up on the bonnet running away from a fucking wombat. Fucking almost smoked a quarter that day. Fucking funny as shit.
Less bodies are in your cell. God, it's a little chilly.
Back then it was alright. The fucking. I drove better when I was high. They scared the passengers, mate. They fucking start shitting themselves. What are you doing, cunt? Slow down. It's alright, mate. Don't worry about it. Only the driver and the fucking passenger is going to go through the windscreen. You cunts are going to get stopped by the chairs. You'll be alright in the back. Just don't spill the bong on my carpet, you cat. Funny. I fucking broke his ankle hard, man. Because it wouldn't move. We're trying to go around the corner and it was fucking just standing there. You gotta watch the boars as well, man. Their tusks will fucking rip your bits. The pigs will get you out there, not the police, the other pigs. I've seen one of them get run over by the truck. We're fully loaded. Ran the truck over. When the back wheels went over the pig, it stood up and the whole truck fucking nearly rolled over. And we got out to go get it off the road because you didn't want a car to hit it. It was fucking chasing us down the road. Just got run over by a fucking truck and it still was fucking coming at us. Fuck that. Get in the truck, let's get the fuck out of here. That cunt's fucking nuts. Badass motherfucker. Fuck that. You don't want one of them in the bush coming to get you either, bro. Yeah, a pig. A boar. Oh, shit. Thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated, brother. Welcome to the madhouse, buddy. Welcome to the madhouse. Woo! Yeah. They're very aggressive over here. But I mean, if you're walking, a lot of people, they'll go for a walk, they'll break down on the side of the road, they'll see a house over in the bush. So they'll start walking through the bush or through their property to go to get help or whatever, you know, use a phone or whatever the fuck they're doing. But as they're walking through there, all the predators are feeding in that time. You stay on the road, mate. If you don't get shot by the owner first. Out there they'll shoot you. Do I have a house? I don't know if I got a house. I'm not delivering. If you're delivering that, I'm pretty sure they'll let you in, but. Jeez. Pokemon Safari Zone. When I get my house, I'm going to fly utterly over here. And he's going to come and see. So when he gets back, he'll be able to tell you some stories. You're playing it or what? No, I'm playing this song. The song, you mean? Oh no, I don't keep my videos on here. I mute my videos on YouTube. That's it, Dust in the Wind, yes. Yeah, I'll put it up for you. I can just drag it straight to you. If you need a song, let me know, I'll give it to you. There it is. And you click on it, take you straight to Spotify, and you grab it, baby. Yoo-hoo! Yeah! If you have Spotify. If you don't have Spotify, well... you need to come to 2025. Not living in the 80s, mate. You're an artist? Sweet. I want to see if I got a house. My home is here. Yes. Where's my fucking... Where's my house? Here it is. My house. It's just a mat and the floor. They got what? I don't know what I was gonna say. I just went to sleep and woke up. My wife likes this song too. I like that song. Finish that. Nice and sunny. Oh yeah. Hey. Yeah, on YouTube I only mute the songs that I have to. Yeah. The song is banging. Yeah. Banging me hard.
Oh, there you go.
Hard. Fuck. God damn son of a man.
Some of my...
I'm the only one.
You're the
Hey,
only
now,
one.
I listen to this. This is on my YouTube. And they don't ban me for this. I have this on my YouTube. They don't ban me for this music, but there's some music they will. All I do is mute it and keep the all the other volume and just mute it. Otherwise, you can add a song. And I don't think there's one back here. I only mute the ones that they want me to. Injustice! Yeah, I'll play all this, but then sometimes I'll get certain songs that can't be played in certain countries. Which is bullshit, because I own the fucking music. I pay for it, I should be allowed to use it. I don't want to use YouTube's fucking garbage that they got, yeah? I just drive, mate, look. Mr. Woody! How are you doing, sir? Hope you're well. I'm always... Oh, shit. Fucking spud nuggets. Woo! You know what I did? I did that. See, I can go to this fucking shot right now with them playing. Fucking yeah, that's sexiness. Anyway. Oh, you motherfucker. Goddamn hairy dog's cock weasel headed. See, I play all this. Whatever songs they say to mute, they'll give you a segment, and that's all you mute. You don't worry about the rest. You just keep it all, or you can add a song from YouTube if you want to go back to the 1940s and put a song into your fucking shit. Crazy Hair Monday. Yeah. This is the fucking shittest road you could drive up in the fucking morning. Come on, you fucking wank, you move your truck! Look at this cunt, mate. Look, fucking have a go, drives like a sausage. And yet I still sit behind him for ages. Then I get him behind another fucking galah-headed cunt. It's fucking funny. It's a fucking long road, this cunt, man. I gotta go, where am I going? Cogra. Fucking way up into the sticks. Fucking bumper to bumper the whole way this morning, man. This guy. 40k zone, mate. You know what I don't like about this? Why are you letting your children cross this fucking road with no supervision? Fucking stupid. The school's fucking up there. Just revenue shit. It's easy, just bounce them off the bonnet. Cost you 50 points, 100 points for a bike. Hey! Big Vito. Thank you very much, sir. Eddie and Eddie. They're fucking funny, eh? That's what I was doing. But keep on picking the... Oh, fuck. Turn your machine on, you fucking... Turn it on, you stupid cunt. Yeah, I haven't seen that in a long time, man. Yeah, you watch Lost? Have you been watching it? Yeah, it's fucking good show. Good show. Oh, you're on season 2. Seems silly. Ah, well. Same as Neighbours. Neighbours is a fucking stupid show, but that's still going. Home and Away. The fuck wants to watch posters on fucking Home and Away? Fuck that shit. Makes me want to murder people when I watch a show like that. Fuck that. Rubbish. The best one about it is Over the Hill. Not Under the Hill, Over the Hill. Over the Hill. Good morning, Vietnam! Good morning, sir. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope Santa Claus brings you everything this year, sir. I really do hope Santa Claus brings you everything this year. Yeah? Not just this big sack full of presents. He's a very good man, but Santa Claus is a very good man, strong man. He's got a lot of good willpower. He's got more willpower than any of us, yeah? He has. You know why? Because he only empties his sack once a year. That's good willpower right there.
Be right back.
Pippa! Yes! It's casting voodoo on people. Yeah. Pippa. Fucking Alf. Alf's a fucking grumpy old bastard. Pippa. Fucking hell. I don't know who the fuck the cast is now. Fucking weird. Oh, it didn't work this time, you bitch. Mate, why? Oh, it's broken. Oh, no, it's not broken. It's on now. It's on. It's on. I thought it was broken. I don't know what the fuck. Dream Elements one didn't start. Which truck? This one? Oh, no, not them one. I got one of them. This one? I got this one. But, I want to show you something. I don't know what's wrong with this. This one? No, I didn't get no Peterbilt. What are you talking about, Peterbilt? Where the fuck is that? I don't have any Peterbilt. Got this one here. Wait till I put this one outside. Yeah? gonna buy it. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. And that's it. I'm gonna sell it.
Hey, Vic.
Back out. Look at this truck. What the fuck? What has happened here? What is going on right now? I don't know what the fuck is happening with this. But for some reason,
Yeah.
it's in the air. I don't know why. No idea. I don't ask. I don't know. I have no idea.
Have I been trying to... I've completed it. Just not
I
what...
have no idea what the fuck's happened. And every time I buy one, that's just how it comes out. This one is fine. I don't have
It's not
any.
as fast as I'd like.
I don't have any Peterbilt. Where did that come from? Where is that in my Discord? Hey, look at that now. Give me a look. Give me a look. I need to look at it. I have no Peterbilt.
Oh.
I will now.
Well, I'll answer that. Not much. How are you? Welcome in.
Fucking hurry up.
Thank you for that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do this a lot. Yeah. No. This is what I do. I play old games. Specifically the Sega Genesis. All platform? Yeah, I mostly stick to the Genesis. I do play other games sometimes, but lately it's been the Genesis. yeah.
It lives in
Yeah,
379 edit.
Not enough.
Is that
Not
it?
enough of us. Yeah. It's what I grew up on. So, I mean, I had a Nintendo as well.
Fuck off, Ed.
Once I got this,
stupid
I
ad.
said, "Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby."
Fucking pineapple fish finger looking fuck.
Dude, no.
And now letting Mary. No, she. Gonna save it.
I feel
Oh, I
it.
had to share
I'm
it with
with you.
Jay Booth too, the raffle. Yes, that's the way, fellas. Share it up. Share it.
Yeah, this is my favorite.
Yeah, I have it now.
The Genesis /
Yeah, I know
Mega
what's going on
Drive
with the Volvo, brother.
is my
No
favorite.
idea. But I got your trailers back on, my favorite.
No contest.
Now I've got triples, so I can get the telehandler up the front. I can put the fucking sprayer here. Then I can put the fucking the big thing at the back.
Oh.
Then I can load up my bales. Yeah, but I'm not going to use auto load. That's already gone.
So
Fuck
my
auto
favorite
load.
game
That's for
of
babies.
all time is Kid Kamui.
Right, babies use auto load. I'm going to load.
I also like the first Vector Man. I know this is Vector Man 2. But first Vector Man was really good. I've got a special place in my heart for Shakan the Forever Man. Give me health, please. Thank you. So freaking hard, man. Alright, I'm gonna focus here. Two crude dudes? Well, sure, who doesn't know two crude dudes? Stick around on this channel and you'll see about a dozen crude dudes. Oh, fuck me. Oh, there goes that. That sucks. Save a little bit, I guess. Jump. What? Oh no! Dang it. Nick and Mac Global Gladiators. Yeah, I played that one a little bit. Just telepathically, you knew that I was into Kid Chameleon and Shakama Forever Man. I'd probably just tell. Say that's a guy. Oh yeah. Run around in Rhino mode. Yeah, I know up there it said first time chat, but did you change your name or something? I feel like I remember you being here. Vector Man is hard though. Yeah, Vector Man is a very hard game. Especially with no unlimited continues. You had them all? I didn't have them all. Amstrads. Yeah, I didn't have that. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of consoles, just the Genesis and the Nintendo eventually. And then I went to the PlayStation route. International Karate. I think you got me there. I don't think I know International Karate. Xena Brahms. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah. Missed Barbarian. Well, I played Centipede on the arcade, like on a full arcade. I could tell Lolas would be a good sidekick for Hercules. What? Yeah, Pac-Man. Yeah, right. That's where I know Centipede. They used to have Centipede at the laundromat. I did miss New Zealand Story, yeah. That's like Bubble Bobble. Is Bubble Bobble the same thing as New Zealand Story? Amiga version. I see. Okay. Xena. Oh, I see. We're talking about. I see what we're doing. You can interleave them. Oh, okay. No, it's a Kevin Sabaro tattoo because of my love of mall pizza. Elf? Yeah, you know a lot of games. I've never been quite as much of a historian as a lot of other folks. No. God, such a good start, too. Give me health. Alright. Okay. Okay. Short. Yeah. All screwed up. Really bad. Oh, really? No. No, only toads have big feet. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? I was made fun of for liking the fatalities in Eternal Champions, but you kind of deserve that. I remember. Forget the comic strip and STC. I knew all the moves and they were so innocuous. Around further. Yeah, I did beat the game as I did beat Eternal Champions as Rax. Yes, it was not easy. Very, very hard game. Very hard game. Sonic the Comic, I see. Yeah, to beat that game, you have to. I mean, maybe you got good at it. I don't know, but yeah, I remember Trident. I actually liked Xavier. That was my favorite character, but just hard to use. Rax I found the easiest to use, but the game just kind of cheats. So you have to manipulate the computer back, and it just makes it not really all that much fun. The computer reads the computer reads what you're doing, and it makes it less fun. You know, the fun of like a fighting game is being able to do the moves, you know, pulling off special moves and combos and stuff, and you can't do that in that game. Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, yep, he had the old Midas touch move. The game has a lot going for it, but gameplay is not one of those things. I don't know. I don't know why we are. It's one of the mysteries of the world. Do you look like me too? Italian Irish. Well, I'm American, but my ancestry is Italian and Belgian. Yeah, I'm feeling like Carter or Kanye. I'm avoiding one. Guess which? Kanye? I don't listen to a lot of rap after about 1996, so. I'm more of a Big L, Cool Keith kind of guy. Like that old school flow. Ain't that America? Written in 1999. Well, I know lots of stuff. I know of stuff. I just never got into it. Didn't like it. Essentially, once sampling funk and blues became too expensive and the computer kind of took over, that's when I started to get a lot less interested. All right, one more try at this, and then we'll listen to. We'll get into the listening room. I mean, I'm sure there's still good. There's still stuff I like that came out then, in the '90s, you know, in the late '90s and early 2000s. But the genre got better in the underground scene at that point. The pop stuff went to hell. Nothing sounds quite like it. Yeah, super disco breaking. Yeah. Oh, you're an analog musician. No digital for you. Puffy ruined everything. In a strange way. I mean, he kind of did. Super Disco Breakin' is a cool track, by the way. I know you're being stupid. Oh, I see. And it has police sirens.
What are those things called?
Why can't I jump over this guy all of a sudden? Maybe I should just give up. Take my 12, 15. No, that's not good enough. I can do better than that. And I know it. Songs with police sirens. Yeah, I think I'm done with this for today. I don't feel like it. We are going to switch gears now. I just don't feel like it anymore. I will again later, but I don't now. So we are going to switch gears. We're going to get into the listening room. Well, I'm going to keep streaming, but sometimes or I shouldn't say sometimes, but what I do is after I get super frustrated with my speed run, I do a thing I call the listening room, which I got from Zerilla33. And here's a list of people who have said, hey, listen to this. I'll listen to anything. It's got to be a full album, though. I'm not going to listen to one song. Got to be a full album. But since Zerilla33 is eating Din Din, up next is Amore. We're going to listen to Sleep by Robert Wyatt. I should include a capture of the music player. You trying to get me eliminated? From the internet? But anyway, if you'd like, what's the 80-60? So 80-60 is, after I listen to it, I give it 2 scores. The 80 is my objective score, and the 60 is my subjective score. Vic Raps. Okay, sure, I'll check you out. On all platforms. Sure. Okay. I'm not going to do it right now, but I will check it out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll give it a listen. How do I crop this? Alright, here we go. I have no idea what this is gonna sound like. Oh, okay, D-Mar. If you ever want to submit something else, feel free. Can everyone hear it okay? This sounds like something else.
I'm gonna let him do his thing.
How long is this record?
I followed him.
53 minutes?
We're gonna turn up again on his stream. I like what he was up to. This farming guy is wavy as fuck.
I wanna go home.
He's got fucking rainbow colored hair. He's about fucking 60. He's wavy. He's wavy. I like him. I'll be back on that stream. What's this one?
So usually 2 turns from now.
Oh,
hopefully, right?
that. This looks fire. Wagwan.
But yeah, that's all it is right now. Whoever hits the other one's monopolies.
Yep.
Yeah, that didn't really change the situation too much yet.
His next roll is going to be a good one.
It's English.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Oh, well.
Monopoly giveth, Monopoly instantly taketh away.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Important roll for multiple people.
At least 2.
The one, that's good.
That's decent.
Decent.
Utilities are yours and online. Look at that, they're both primed.
All these rules.
Can't lie. The that game, them games, that game, right there, that exact game is bollocks. That game is bullshit. Of course it is. Them dice are not dropping randomly. So, for all you fucking know, every single outcome could be predetermined before the first roll. It could, because it can vaccinate that, and it could force that to happen. So, you know, you don't have to sit there and think that it's true, but it is what it is. You know, you're just that to me is such a true waste of time, because you're getting thrills off of something that hasn't even, you know what I mean? Like you've just arbitrarily been decided as the one that gets pink station 5 circles before you get. And I'm not saying that's how it goes, but I'm not saying that's how it goes. Like, let's say, like, it doesn't matter if that's how it goes or not, if the whole thing is scripted. Just the fact that those dice are not random. You know what I mean? I don't want a free. I don't want a free. Free. It's deliberate. Do you know what I mean? Whereas if you're doing that with real dice and it hits free, it's like, who did that deliberately? What did that? God? Physics doesn't like you? What? You know the ones did? No. But the game It can't facsimate random. It can't do random like that. It's dropped a crazy fashion bud. Mad fashion bud. So big it hit the ground and caused an earthquake in powwow. Right, let's see if Edith is wavy. Hello, Edith. Can't lie, she looks like Bill Gates.
Wears a thoughtful expression as he gazes off to the west. I spy dust on the horizon, kicked up from the road as they passed. Could it be Easterlings attempt another attack on the lonely mountain? Let us follow them and ensure that they do not.
Well, she can read. That other woman that I was talking to could not read. I put down 4 words that she had never seen before in 2 minutes of conversation.
We picked up all the stables, but they mostly turned out to be not very helpful because they never sent us anywhere with this.
Edith is engrossed over here.
And I guess I could have stabled to Dale and backtracked, but that wouldn't have saved much.
Let me.
Good evening, Vic Rose 53. Welcome in, good to have you.
Hello, love. Let me check what.
To our stream, we're doing the Iron Hills tonight. Doing the epic in the Iron Hills. Are you a Lotro player as well? Never even seen the game before. Okay, well, it's not a new game. It's been around for about 18 years, but if you are a fan of Tolkien, you might get a kick out of it. Just a tourist checking out wavy streamers. Okay, well, welcome in. Good to have you here. I am still a relatively new streamer myself. I haven't been streaming for a year just yet, but Lotro is the main thing that I play. But I haven't been playing it as long as the game's been out. I've only been playing for 16 years. But I'm a huge Tolkien fan. Have read Lord of the Rings for many, many times over the years. So it was very cool to find a game that let me come visit Middle-earth. Clicked on you as a matter of interest. We have 712,000 viewers. Have you live on my screen joking about the 712,000? Okay. You've never read it? Oh, okay. Well, it's a great. I love it. It's a great book. But have you seen the movies? You might be a fan too if you are familiar with the movies. You were with these Longbeards, Elf? I am Botus Frostblood, leader of this Jelruka band. I hope you have answers for me, for my patience is nearly spent. It has been days since my axe has drawn blood, and she is thirsty. Tell me what transpires in Erebor, and tell me quickly. Not good enough to know the story? Well, I mean, if you go through and do the quests and stuff, it'll explain the story pretty well. So, but I mean, and I can't say that I'm all that familiar with other MMOs to know if you're an MMO fan, would you enjoy this game? I don't know, because I've never played any others, but if you played Warcraft for 20 years, EVE for 20 years, Star Trek Online 15 years, you're an MMO gamer. Yes, this is definitely an MMO, for sure. Yep, definitely. You came from the east and not the west. We have been waiting here for our messengers to return. A dwarf of good speed and loyal temperament, but he is hours overdue. He was to speak with the king under the mountain and obtain permission for us to cross the Dale lands on our way to the Grey Mountains. Why has he not returned? Why has he not sent word? I smelt treachery, Elf. Has King Thorin imprisoned him? This insult cannot stand. One of the reasons I thought I'd click to see if it's your type of game. Okay, good. Well, actually, it's free to play, and so you wouldn't even have to purchase anything to try it out. So, yeah. And they just opened some 64-bit servers a few months ago, so they kind of condensed it down to fewer servers, but also moved from 32-bit to 64-bit servers, so the performance is a little better and easier to find people to group with if that's your thing too. So. Yep. Custom. I'm not sure what that means. So. You can't do mods and stuff like you can with other games. There are some add-ons and things you can do that'll keep track of things for you or whatever, but it's not moddable like a lot of other type of games are. All right, let's talk to Gorin. You can move that map. No, you can't move it. Not this one. This is the main map telling you where it is. There is what I am using right now is a plugin that reduces it. It usually covers the whole screen, and I'm using a plugin that reduces it to not covering the whole screen. But yeah, you can like all these different things on the screen. I can do a keystroke that puts all the UI elements on the screen, and I can move them around. You know, I could move my thing over here that has my picture and my, my vitals on it over somewhere else on the screen and that sort of stuff. So you can do a certain amount of stuff to it, but okay, yeah. The mini-map is movable. How do you move it? I've never done that. Not native. Well, this part here, where you're moving things around and you're adjusting stuff on your user interface, that's native for sure, yeah. All this stuff, yeah, this is native as well. This is our little mini map, and that comes with it, so, yeah. Oh, when you say, I thought you meant the big map. Yeah, yeah, you can move this wherever you want it. There's a lot of these, items here depend on which class you have, but you can move all of it anywhere you need to. The one problem that some people have is that some of the text or the icons and things down here at the bottom are not, you can't adjust their size, so if you've got like a 4K monitor, there are some things that you can't adjust the size to see, so. Yeah, you'll see 10 different UI setups if you watch 10 different streamers, yeah. So, yeah, you can do a lot of stuff like that. And then there's things in the options that you can adjust, like the size of the floating text above people's names and the size of the text of the quest and just various things. So, yeah, you can do quite a lot. So, yeah. Never seen Ocho before. That's interesting. Okay, well, yeah, feel free just go to, this is their website. You just go there, sign up for an account, download the game, and like I said, it's free to play. There's a few things that, convenience things and quality of life things that you can purchase, but you can at least mess around with it to start with to see if it's anything you'd be interested in without having to lay out any money. So, oh yeah, and if you're not crazy about these flowers, you can pick something else. Like, let's see. Your basic ones just look like, let's see, I've got 16 years. Let me find out. It's a really basic. Thank you very much for that follow. How rude of me not to follow. Oh, that's right. Oh, look at that. What did I do? Oh, it's one of those follower goals that it's made for me. Oh, 150 followers. Well, congrats on being my 150th follower. Cool. Awesome. But yeah, and with purchases, various pre-orders and things, you get different portrait frames. I just happen to have the flower one on because it's Midsummer Festival, so. Woot. 150 followers. How about that? See? Okay, we're going to go on with the quest. I'm going to be on for maybe another 10 minutes before I sign off, so we've got a little bit longer. These Shelruka are getting impatient, and I fear what might happen if they seek to force their way across the Dale lands if it comes to violence. And feel free to ask any questions. Yonder. Because there's lots of people in the chat who'll be able to answer questions for you as well. So I will remain here with Alfie Belmanath, and we will do our best to calm them. You hurry on to the lonely mountain and tell my father that Botu's Frostblood and his band grow tired of waiting. Perhaps the king had a good reason for keeping the Shelruka messenger from returning. Go, Belmanath, and with haste. I fear the Shelruka will not wait much longer, and the situation here will get worse if not resolved quickly. So hurry to King Thorin in the Hollywood Mountain. Now, of course, since this game is 18 years old, the game engine's a little clunky and the graphics are not, I mean, I think it looks beautiful and I'm fine with the graphics, but they are still a little janky at times, so. But it's still a fun game. I still love it. I still play frequently, so. Chat, does it have PvP and are we talking pay to win? No, it's not. I mean, some people accuse it of being pay to win, but you really, I mean, the Friday Night Lotro streamer on their official stream has never subbed at all. Because as you play through the game, you earn a certain amount of game currency that you can use to buy things. And it's called, actually not PvP, it's called PvMP, and you have to go to it's not open world, you have to go to a special area, and some people can choose to be the good guys and some people can choose to be bad guys, and then you fight amongst yourselves in there. So, but yeah, it's PvMP. Where am I? Did I come in the wrong door? Oops, not that. This. I am so confused. This town is a little confusing to me. I haven't been here a whole lot, so I get lost. But I think I found myself. I'm just looking for the stable to travel. Yeah, it's 100% opt-in.
What can I do for you?
And you can. Does it auto level you up to the level for PvP, or do you have to be level cap before you can? I think it auto levels you up. I don't remember. I can't stand PvP, so I never go out there. It's not my thing at all. I think the thing with PvP is that they originally were not going to include PvP at all, simply because it would have been weird to have elves and dwarves and hobbits killing each other out in the open world. But in a concession to, I mean, I think PvP is kind of an expected thing in MMOs. So in concession to that, they created this separate area that you PvPers could go and fight against bad guys instead of each other. So. Yep, Big Ed Mustafa is the one I mentioned, who's the Friday Night Lotro official stream guy. And he has done everything free to play. I don't think he's ever even subbed to get certain of the premium benefits that you get for temporarily subbing. One I've had in my own game design for 27 years, the ability to view trial accounts to inhabit NPC mobs, but in limited capacity. Oh. Take your horse shoe shoes off indoors. It does feel uncouth to ride a horse inside, doesn't it? But it's a million miles away, so it's faster this way. You're getting mud on the rug, I know. I mean, this is a dwarf area, and dwarfs are kind of savage a little bit that way. But the Elven King also lets you ride a horse in his palace too. And if a snooty elf lets you ride your horse indoors, then who am I to tell him no? King Thorin looks at you curiously as you approach without the son you sent him to retrieve.
Where is Durin?
You can tell without even knowing the canon. Yeah, it'll scale you up, but you really should be endgame, especially as a freak, because of the benefit of passives that you have as a level 150. Yeah. Where is Durin? Didn't I send you to bring him back? What? He came with you as far as the edge of the Dale lands, but he has stopped to treat with a band of Jelruka? I've heard nothing of this, Valwyneth. Explain this business. You quickly describe your encounter with Votu's Frostblood and the Jelruka he leads, and recount Durin's decision to remain behind to keep the situation from worsening. These dwarves are liars, Valwyneth. I have seen no messenger, and even if I had, I would not listen to any request of his. I am not convinced the Jelruka have a claim to land in the Grey Mountains, and at any rate I have no obligation to allow them to pass by the foot of the Lonely Mountain. Let them go around if they must, and take the long road that passes well north of here. They shall not pass through my lands and trouble the folk of Dale. I will dispatch some warriors to reinforce my son, and they will ensure the Jelruka stay put. Valwyneth will find Gandalf at his chambers in the dwelling halls. Perhaps the threat of wizard magic will encourage the Jelruka to remain peaceable. Well, sure. Most dwarven cultures must stem from this in their design. This would be older, the subterranean nature of them and such. Can't lie, for being fully voiced over is such an amazing thing. Now, they don't read the entire narration, and in some of the newer areas, they have a lot more, like, where they will read out the entire quest for you. I personally would rather read it myself, because I read faster than they do, but it does help with immersion to have the NPCs talking to you. We look at other games and notice it right away now, yeah. One of the problems I've always had with a lot of voiceovers is that the other games I've played, I was usually playing with a friend, and they're always talking, and I can't listen to my friends and the voiceover at the same time. So I miss stuff, but you know, if you're primarily a solo player and you are wanting to really get into it, I can see how that would be a benefit. A woman I was just speaking to learned 5 new words within 3 minutes of convo with you. It was noticeable her reading was awful. Oh, yeah. Some might not be like native English speakers or something. I don't know. I don't do accents. I like to read the quests out. Some people try to do accents in different voices and stuff. I'm not very good at that stuff, so I just read. And I try to pronounce things as accurately as I know how, but I'm not a voice actor, so I don't even attempt. Like, you know, different voices for different characters. That is beyond my skill level. You American, you have a very soft accent. Yes, I am. People have told me that I have a bit of a southern accent from my mom, but I don't hear it, and if I do, it's very faint, because I have lived here in Colorado all my life, and have never really been south except for, you know, occasionally to visit family. So, and I didn't think my mom had a strong southern accent. She was from Alabama, but I mean, she left there after college and lived in Colorado for 50 years until she passed away, so I don't know why she would have had still much of a southern accent either, but I don't know. What is this you bring me, Valwyneth? Gandalf takes the black book, warily eyeing the sigil on the cover. You describe the hidden chamber in which the book was found, and the wizard strokes his beard thoughtfully. He carefully opens the book and turns several of its leaves. Some of these pages contain words written in the black speech, but there are also dwarf runes from several varieties and many blank pages. I suspect these gaps are not truly empty, but contain words written in the hidden fashion used by dwarves to keep secrets. Most interesting, this book clearly has its origins in Mordor, but the Mordor of 1,000 years ago is not the same as it is today. Truly, even in a month's time, Mordor has greatly changed. I will study this book with interest, but I see from your expression that more than one purpose has drawn you hither.
The relationship of the Jelruka and the Longbeards has long been
Voice actor in this endeavor to find a nice stream to look at while I'm live. I seen a woman yesterday and her Palin stream was as good as any voice actor. Oh, she was like Dory from the Nemo thing. Oh, and they were playing Repo. Yeah, Repo is very entertaining. Is that Gandalf? Yeah. Yep, that is Gandalf right there. Gandalf the White. I see. The relationship of the Jelruka and the Longbeards has been tumultuous during the years of their interaction, changing from peace to outright war and then to uneasy truce. The passage of the years and the waning of memory finally caused friendship to once again emerge between them, and now this happens to cast that renewal into doubt. With the devastation that heralded the end of the First Age, much of Middle-earth was shaken and sundered. In their land far to the east, the stronghold of the Jelruka was destroyed, and they became a wandering people. Their neighbors turned them aside and wished them ill, but King Durin II of Khazad-dûm took pity upon them and bade his folk make a home for the displaced people at Mount Gundabad. They disappeared in the mountains and never arrived, but a single survivor emerged centuries later. He spoke of the vanished Jelruka and Thafar Gathol, a citadel he claimed they delved in the mountains. He insisted, too, that its riches could match those of mighty Khazad-dûm. Mad ravings, surely. None of the many who seek it over the years, Longbeard and Jelruka alike, have ever found it. I don't believe it ever existed.
That's a whole lot of text.
Dwarves from Khazad-dûm did uncover the remains of an ancient delving in the Grey Mountains, and although they found a great deal of iron ore, they found no mithril. This could not be Thafar Gathol. They called it Figil Gundu, the Steel Keep, and soon their iron production threatened to rival that of the Iron Hills. Scholars whisper that this threat to their prosperity caused the dwarfs of Yarnfast to send word of the Steel Keep to the Jelruka, who demanded it was theirs by right. If the dwarves of the Iron Hills did take part in this, none have proven it, but it seems likely to me. Ever since, the Jelruka have jealously guarded their claim to holdings in the Grey Mountains, and that resentment has colored their dealings with all other people. If Botu's Frostblood and the others of the Jelruka believe their property is being kept from them, they will not hesitate to spill blood to regain it. I will not involve myself in this matter. Return to King Thorin and warn him not to trifle with the Jelruka. They will become a dangerous foe if they feel they are being treated unfairly, and the dwarves of the Lonely Mountain need more friends, not new enemies. Okay. More text in the Bible. Yeah, the epic, which is the main storyline, tends to be like that, with lots of text and lots of exposition and stuff. But there are lots of other side quests and other things to do, because if you do just the epic, you won't get enough experience to level up high enough. So there's lots of other side quests everywhere you go, and a lot of those are a lot less text and things to have to read. So it's really just the main story that has all that quest, the reading stuff to do. And that was long even for an epic quest. So, whoops. Gandalf 2.0, also known as Mithrandir. Yep. So I'll go find King Thorin and give him the message, and then I think I will call it there, because I've been streaming about 4.5 hours, so. Yes, and definitely do at least once spend time to read the story, because it's really good. A lot of the side quests have interesting stories and more humor often, yes. And the developers are definitely fans of other, other movies and stuff. You'll find a Monty Python reference here and there, or a Saturday Night Live reference here and there, and, just little side jokes and stuff that pop culture things. And it's not anything that really breaks immersion, but it's sort of like a little, side wink of something that's not strictly Tolkien. It's kind of funny. So. Alfie Jim Cutter stands before the king. What is he doing here?
Alfie Jim Cutter has come from the edge of the Dalelands with herbs and goods.
He says that Botu's Frostblood and his band of Jalruka forced their way into the Dalelands against my wishes and have marched for the Grey Mountains. At first, my son Doran barred their way, but he refused to spill dwarf blood and allowed them to pass. It seems he followed them, intending to watch them and prevent the Jalruka from doing any harm to the people of Dale or the lands around the Lonely Mountain. He sent Alfie back to bring me word of their movement. This is an outrage, Belwyneth. The Jalruka have proven themselves to be impolite and no friend to me or my people. I am insulted and demand satisfaction. I do not say my son should have stood alone against dozens of these traitors, but I wish the Jalruka had been made to pay for this slight in some fashion. Had they waited for my warriors to arrive, they would not have dared to cross, or they would have paid a good sum in blood and in pain. They are brazen enough to disregard my commands, but too cowardly to engage in outright battle for it. Go to the Grey Mountains and tell my son to return. These Jalruka will pay for this outrage, but it will not be for Doran to exact the price. He belongs here with me, and he will learn the responsibilities of kingship at my feet. Okay, so that is all of the Dalelands here. So our next task will be to go to the Grey Mountains, which is a whole other area. So this is a good place to stop. Let's see. There's an arrow to the knee reference in one of the newer starter zones. Yeah, and there's a couple of places where you'll find a quest that is kill 10 rats, which is another gamer joke. So yeah. Just once I went to see a put upon NPC cry out, "Help, help, I'm being repressed." Yeah. Strange women lying in ponds distributing swords is no basis for a system of government. Oh, you did see a player in-game named Watery Tart? 10 is a bit much. 20 to 25, I got no time for 10. Yeah. Well, you probably would have laughed earlier. There was a quest where we were just standing there watching to an NPC talk, and there was a timer on the quest that said 17 minutes, and I told everybody, they're just joking. He's not really going to talk for 17 minutes. But they do things like that occasionally to make you kind of freak out. You want me to kill 800 things? No way, man. So, games don't negotiate, do as they tell you. Yeah, 4 rats? Yeah, that'd be more my style too. Anyways, I think we're going to call it here. Let me see who's on. Val is playing Lotro. Questing Dad is World of Warcraft. And Arshalis is doing Assassin's Creed. A Queen's Tomb of the Pharaohs. Not familiar with that one. You want me to make 100 knots in a net? And you make about 8, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's anybody on that we can raid. You were just part of a 250-man raid? Yeah, well, this is not going to be that many. It'll be more like, I don't know, 12 or something, but still. Let's keep it in Lotro and go visit Vala. I'm not sure. Oh, they're doing chicken runs. Ooh, that'll be entertaining. Chicken runs at a festival, so that'll be fun. We are messing up. Yep. So let's go check out the chicken runs with Vala. So thank you again, everybody, for coming and hanging out. Thanks for the follow, Vic Rose. Thanks for the raid, Mama Panic. Thanks for the resub, Louis. Hope everybody enjoyed yourselves. And I will be on again Wednesday afternoon, continuing with this probably. We'll be on Tuesday again, as usual, on Angmar with the Wraith Wranglers. So be sure to check us out there on Sataki's stream. Toodles Noodles. Thanks for dropping by, Gamergrant. It was nice to meet you too, Vic Rose, and be sure to come back if you're available. Glad to have you. And for sure, check out the game. And like I said, you don't have to spend anything for a good long while. So you'll be able to get your feet wet and see if this looks like something you would enjoy. Let me do some shout-outs really quick, though. This is for Tuesday at noon Eastern is when we get together on the Angmar server and do questing together. So, yep, be there Tuesday. And also, I co-stream with. We have a triple stream, so we all stream together. So, let's go hang out with Vala. Do one thing right quick here, though. Oh, we've been ads right now. Okay. Some of these ads, I just don't know. They've been showing an ad for the new Jurassic Park movie, and the special effects just look terrible. I don't know. But anyways, okay. Well, we're gonna go visit Vala, so everybody go say hi to Val and give her a follow. She does Lotro mostly. I don't remember if she does anything else or not. But anyways,
I was wondering what the O was on the end. It's online,
she's
innit?
a great Lotro streamer, and she's a musician as well. She's just had a song released, and she's got it on Spotify. So anyway, we're gonna go see Val. Thanks again, everybody. We'll see you Wednesday on my stream or Tuesday on the Wraith Wranglers. And so have a great week, and we'll see y'all later. Bye bye.
If there's anybody in EFL, I don't think there is, but we might as well. Oh my God, Edith! Thank you for the raid. Hi everybody. Hello, hello. Give me 1 second. I think I'm just gonna go double check EFL. Vic Rose, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Lenori, welcome back. How are you? Hi guys, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We got a shout out for Edith. Go check her out. She's an amazing Lotro streamer and a great friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Guarendas, hello. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? What were you doing over there? For anyone who doesn't know me, anyone who's new here, I'm Vala. I do lots and lots of Lotro. I'm also a singer-songwriter. I've got some music on Spotify. Big up Edith. She's great. She's awesome. I've known Edith has been around the Lotro community for some number of years now, so I've kind of like I learned of her through like other people's chats and stuff, and then she started streaming herself, and I was just like, oh my goodness, somebody that I know. So yeah, she's great. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And like I said, go drop Edith a follow if you were in here before the raid. Thank you, everyone. All right, I think what we're working on right now in Lotro, this is just some of the Song of Waves and Wind epic. I'm just trying to get to the shield isles, and we're about to level to 146, so I'm not doing any of the side quests, but I think I need to pull up the wiki to see how many people I still need, because I want to take the whole entire crew. I think it just makes for a better story, so yeah. My kin had our Pride Parade through Brion Peregrine today. It was a fantastic event. Oh my god, that's right. Is that the Knights of the White Lady one? Yeah, I saw about that.
She is very hardcore. Not so keen on Lord of the Rings. Obviously having no PvP. Also, like, just in general, the general pacing of the game, the age of the game. Do you know what I mean? Very much interested in it, though. And interested in, like, people and the humans, and obviously the stuff that are playing, people that are playing it, and the community and whatnot has holds interest for me. But you know, in general, Lord of the Rings, it would get a play. Like, imagine me and Edith became friends, and I'd play it because I've got a friend there now. Do you know what I'm saying? And then, like, you could sort of guide me, show me how to play it a little bit or something. Do you know what I mean? You could show off, and I turn up. You know, like how someone might pull up on Warcraft, and I'll turn up on a dragon, and you could jump on the back. You're not even supposed to be able to fly yet, but we're up and away, and you know what I mean? And give you some advanced stuff or whatever, like help you get you on a jump off. You know, maybe something like that would be fun, but because of meeting someone, because of being with someone, not really because of like the game's so dope. Do you know what I mean? I can't see it being that dope. It doesn't look that dope. When you're riding a horse, you want it to feel like you're riding a horse. I'm not saying other games do. I'm just saying per se, like, that's the aim, isn't it? Not, but you know, old games don't do that, and you know, the wind and the environment and the fucking rain and the whatnot. You know, this games that have moved on. I play old games. I play shit games, looking like da 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 da. But that's the thing. When you're playing something like that, she's been committed to that game for 16 years. 18-year-old game she's playing for 16 years. You know, there comes a point where you're sort of bought in, aren't you? You're sort of bought in, like you're tucked. You're committed. Do you know what I mean? You're balls deep, and you can't really get out without losing, or at least feeling like you're losing something. Feeling like you're losing
Paul, how many hours
You know.
are you in?
time wasted. Rah, 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 rah.
37 like and a half. And then level 39.
Oh yeah, I like barely get time.
I'm making a bunch of copper. I'm sorry, what?
Just barely any time at all. I just had something right in my throat.
Yeah, how many hours? Huh?
It ends with a 0,
Paul?
and there might be a 7 at the front of it, but that's it. It's only 2 digits.
Can you guys hear me? I can hear you.
Yeah.
Can you hear us? Can you hear me? Yes. Haha.
Everyone can hear and can be heard. And yes, I can.
My internet's been throwing temper tantrums recently.
Hey.
Want to talk about temper tantrums? No,
I
but I'm
mean-
pretty sure the cause of the temper tantrums will be leaving Monday morning. Ah. Roger. Roger.
God dang, Clanker in the server.
How much can I research how to make silicone balls? Possibly.
All you need, I believe it's an auto unlock because it's something that gets smelted. Like it's not like it's a resource. So if I remember right, you should be able to. What is it?
So I
If
can
you go into a chemical workbench, I can't remember their name.
Oh, we don't have one of those yet.
I do in my base. So if you go in, it should show you if it's unlocked. Because I believe it's an auto unlock. Just like you don't have to like learn how to smelt copper. You just have to have the resources and the ability.
Okay. Running to Paul's house. Said it was chemical. Just moving all the stuff. That's garments, weapons.
It should be the one in the back next to the large refinery, or the medium refinery.
Haha. Small chemical refinery.
There we go.
There it is, silicone blocks, but there is nothing to make. So let me go grab some sandwich fabric. Or not some sandwich fabric, some sand flour or flour sand,
Yep.
whatever it is called.
There's some not too far from my house. If you
She's engrossed, bro.
probably should see it on your map.
crafted you Dune again. More Dune. What's going on here, dude?
What, like 620 there?
Cheers.
Cheers. I was gonna say. I didn't think.
What was his chat rules?
I didn't
Fuck.
think I was that bad at math.
I didn't see the chat rules.
Ward warn. Hang tight.
Let's go.
Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 15
Welcome
minutes. Exactly. Like 6:17 Central Time would be my 4:16.
Yes, you're 4:16.
How you know I'm live?
I did not know you were live. Hold on, does it say that? in your
4:17
shout
I
out?
mean. See? I can't even write one complete sentence. You're on my screen, my G.
Hell yeah. The shout out just automatically does that.
AHH Auto.
Yeah, it's auto.
At Vic Rose 53 Happy Dance Hello. Well, it's smart.
It is. It's artificial though.
LO deal.
Oh no, actually, you should. There's the one that I'm thinking of. It's still on cooldown for 15 minutes. The one come back in 15 minutes, get a shout out.
I'm here.
Hell yeah, so am I. I'll give you a follow. We've got things going on. We've got stuff going on. My computers be computing.
I'm a Twitch tourist tonight. She was
yeah.
checking out the wavy.
The wavy gravy. The wavy old gravy. It gets mighty weird in here. It gets awfully weird in here. Sometimes it gets what I would call chaotic and groovy. It's kind of wavy. I've got computers that be computing. I'm gonna have to fix whatever's
You're
making
in
that sound.
unplayable form as a human.
Yes, pretty much. I'm whatever you want me to be.
Groovy. We like it. The groovy dancing man. I dance and I dance and I dance all night. Call back to the cat. Land I dance, dance, dance.
Oh yeah, you dance all night.
Boots and cats and 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 how rude of me not to follow upon instant exposure on Insta.
Oh, you're good. You're
Thanks
good.
for blooming into our stream at
Yo,
Vic
thanks
Rose
for the follow.
53. Your timing is perfect for good vibes.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Remember the cat that was a meme back in the day? And I dance, dance, dance. I'm a cat and I dance, 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 dance.
And balls.
LOL and balls.
Yeah, it gets weird in here. So I don't, you know, I don't question anyone. Yo, welcome. I don't question anyone's, you know, hesitation in following this channel. It gets chaotic. It's not your just average music channel. It's not your average any kind of channel, because it's nothing to be exposed. No, nothing's left unexposed. We touch everything.
It's a music channel.
We make music.
Right.
Yeah, we make music, but like that's not all we do. We make music, we make art.
It's not your average duck farting experience.
Sometimes I dive into programming and I'll just be sitting here. Sometimes I dive into like programming some of the stuff I'm working on stream, like the emotes and stuff, and like I'm just hanging out. Sometimes I just hop on here only to hang out. So it's not. It's a variety of things. It really just
Or
feels
my guy
like
already.
Hell
Honored to meet you.
Oh yeah. Honored to meet you. But it's really more of a just whatever I'm
At
feeling.
soy_sauce yay.
Look. I'll show you in a minute. When you can see, I make art. I make things. We were working on this marijuana painting. We're painting weed. You see, we were painting some weed. We're working on that, and I don't want to get up to move the camera, but we worked on a dragon once. Oh, I can just do this. I painted that. I painted this. I painted that. I painted anything you see in here that's been painted. I painted it.
The weed painting looks so good.
Thank you. Don't you just want to smoke it?
I saw that plant in a dream. Dragon.
Dragon. Dragon. Dragon. Dragon. Dragon. Dragon. Dragon. Dragon.
Dragon.
Dragon. Dragon. Dragon. Dragon. Dragon. Dragon.
I used to be obsessed with
Hold on,
drawing
dude.
Chinese-style dragons and tigers once upon a time, lol.
Yeah, I need to do a tiger.
Dragon the line.
Because I used to draw tigers all the time, tigers and dragons. I never drew a dragon quite as good as that one. Dragon. Dragon balls. Alright, so I'm already not liking some of the buttons and their placements. Like the echo, like it's weird for me. It's weird for me to go up there for the echo.
Across your chin.
I'll show you my chin. You don't want to see that. Oh, what? Who is that?
Show us your chin, you coward.
There you go.
I don't like your italicized buttons. The placement. Probably.
Yeah, no, it's just a
Wait,
place.
I was typing, I missed it, lol.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Now that's a chin.
I'll show you my chin.
Was that little Richard?
No, I don't think so. That's Big Richard.
Oh haha, I see it now.
That's Big
I'm an
Richard.
artist.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
A music teacher.
Hell yeah.
Manager.
Where are you located?
General Wavy Streamer. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A.
Yeah, wavy, gravy, and wavy. Oh, sorry, did you pick a color?
East London with all the rest of the gangsters.
Nice. Oh, sorry, did you pick a color finally? Did you get green?
Hell yeah, Vic Rose. Me pick a color.
For the names. Actually, your name's different colors.
I'm in West London right now.
Green. Nice.
Green.
Your
At
name's
Lone
different
Star
colors
Jones
than my
84
computer's
High
too.
Banana.
Yeah, you could pick the color of your name. You sure can. You sure can. See, I'm green.
Green.
We close on Jews outside West. Gimme black. Mine is difficulties on every
I don't
stream
think you
by
can get
default.
black.
I can never choose.
You gotta go into your settings. You can do it from right here in the chat
That's
room.
racist.
It is.
At Delicus hello.
But Lone fresh mind on exactly how to do it, I don't know if it feels like typing it out. But you gotta go into your settings here. Hold on. And then you like, I don't know if I have the same settings as you have because I have way more. So, hold on. Something about chat settings, something about manage your
Vic,
chat appearance.
log on Edge.
And then you can change, and you can pick a color. That way
Checking
it's
out
not
the thing.
Rose 53, wait, are you east or west?
I'm external to the system, to be honest. I'm part of the void. I am the
Some mad creature that I'm meeting now.
I can't pronounce that word.
He's brilliant.
Existential crisis, whatever that word is. Extra, whatever. Eastman. Living
Scheme.
Oh. Existential, yes.
Free my ting when we done here. Extraterrestrial.
Yes, I'm extraterrestrial. Extraterrestrial existence.
I'm but just a man. Ron knows.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
not an emotional support robot.
When I need you the most, Ron. When I need you the most.
I'm not an emotional support.
Check out music at all.
Wow. Yeah, I check out music. Oh, and then sometimes
Fun
when you...
East from far south runs tings.
Nice.
Hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 4 minutes.
Edge Solo Beats.
Thanks for tuning in at Edge Solo Beats. Your beats just added to our good vibes. I'm Vic Raps.
Nice.
Big up Edge.
We do song requests sometimes.
I'm here as per at Vic Rose 53 recommendation.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah, welcome in. We're just chilling.
There's a lot going on here.
Hey, there's another Londoner in the chat as well.
Coming in from hold on. Oh, nice.
Vic Raps, breathe, bleed.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to do that on another computer because this one's facing CPU shortages.
It's got space. You can play all over it with keys.
Hell yeah.
And abuse it.
He's psychedelic.
Hold on, I want to see if this works anyhow. Oh, nice. I'm on your stream. Oh, it's not connected. Let's see if I can get that done.
Excuse me, sir, did your bot call me a cat? I find that offensive. Can I speak to your manager?
Yes. Speaking. Alright,
Okay, now people
That's
are
what
nuts.
keeps disconnecting is his mouse.
Is that the mouse? You seen the meme where the kid is punching up his screen and snapping up his computer? It's like,
Where's this track?
bing-doo-doo-ding, boo-doo-doo.
Is it on your? Are you playing it on stream?
Man, try call me a bocat, you know. I have a hard time deciding, I mean LOL. But yeah, the menu is when you click the little settings well on PC. Chat appearance on
the
is not an
fucking
option,
voice
but I can
kills
see where
me.
The menu says your name, and that is where you can change it. Vic. Spotify if you like. With 3 dots on middle, I forgot to mention. ERM YouTube.
YouTube would be dope. YouTube would be dope.
Anything I think I seen shot in it on Amazon. I had to look it up haha and then finished my comment message to VC to change his name color. Vic raps, breathe, bleed.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Copy that.
Psychedelic.
This is gonna get confusing. I keep grabbing the wrong mouse, touching the wrong keyboard.
Yeah, you do got a lot of keyboards there. Look, look, look. He's got the mixer, the mixing desk. He's got the multiple keyboards.
It isn't the wrong one if you had fun with it, lol.
Well, they're...
He's a nutter.
not typing in information.
But I can't lie. Not only do I understand and sort of affiliate with this kind of mind, but just I appreciate such a human being. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
It isn't what you wanted, but it is what you got. Rolling Stones say something about that, haha.
Rolling Stones say a lot of things. They sure do.
Jeez, he's got reverb and everything going on. Blood clot. He's got a lot going on, but it's
You can't always get what you want, but if
it's
you
not a
try
problem for him though.
sometimes, you get
I
what
think
you
his mind works like that. It's fractured. It's working in different directions simultaneously. All right. You understand? You know that mindset that you need to adopt. It's very close to flow state, like permanent flow state. Chill and comfy, don't give a fuck. Permanent flow. People say that I've got it. I got pianos there. Y'all never see me play it. I'm not embarrassed. I just can't be asked to set it all up. I'm not this kind of nerd. I am, but I don't know. I'm too ghetto. Flow state is just, it's like being able to freestyle. Do you know what I mean? It's like actually like when I'm in that and you can see that I'm just freestyling for 45 minutes. You know that when I'm letting it go, it's not because I have to. It's because I'm filling my zoot, I'm bunning my zoot, I'm sipping my coffee. Dropped it. He censored it without even knowing. Ugh.
It was 4:20 in Doha, about 15.
It is when you're right on the edge of the zone, yeah. And you got access to the zone. It's even better than being in the zone because you just take. Nah, but he makes it sound new. This is from 1999. That's unbelievable. I look at the space at night, stars twinkle like little toes. Is there a spittle of wisdom in public schools? Nobody knows. Wow! God, son. He doing it fine. You ran me ruler on high. Elegant and golden. Plastic, ridiculous nose. Blood sprays like a hose. If I proclaim that nobody knows, there's so many shows, but only mine brings questions to close. Woo! With keels are shaped like ganja leaves. Hey, he's banging it up. Abused. Ugh. It's never sounded so good. Oh, wow. Ooh.
Thrilling.
No, this is dope, dude.
Nasty slime waves.
Yes.
Love M.
Never sounded so good. You were right, I got your profile. That's your only video in 1999. That's your only video? Hold on, I don't got full screen on this. That's dope. We'll get this figured out. Ladies and gentlemen, one day I live stream on my chin, but now I'm lazy. Oh, it's all cool. That one video is doper than anything I post. And I have 2K tracks and I never put any out.
Yeah, my YouTube's flooded with weird shit. I want to make a different YouTube and a different approach, like a YouTube page that I'd want to go watch, not just things that I want to like post to the internet. I don't know. My YouTube's weird. You can find me everywhere. PUZL3R. But
Puzzlo 3R.
That's fucking dope. Hope you don't mind if I fuck.
I'm going to.
No.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wrong keyboard.
I told him up in there.
But yeah, we're just doing a test stream, to be honest. I just moved all my stuff. It was in a different manner than it is now, and oh.
No bro, I only put that out cause I was asked to buy a big guy in the game.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that is dope.
I see you on my stream, by the way. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Legendary Coke sniffer Scott Storch.
That sounds familiar. I don't know names very well.
These lyrics are bombed. Well, I self-censor. LOL when the government wants you to not see something, but it is as if you are holding your mother's hands covering your eye holes to protect you from the world, and yet you still see it because you pry those hands open or the crack of a cracked door. Doc Dre's Studio A.
Oh, nice. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I wish Mellotron was here to give us a real fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
You only notice the notices that ain't worth noticing. That was like when I was like, dude, I love this so much. At Delicus most amazing observation ever. Fuck yeah. Janice. At Vic Rose 53, you guys. Thank you, especially you. At Edge Sala Beats.
So should I put song requests on for a little bit? Say fuck it? Cause that was fun. I do like messing with other people's music.
Is there a Discord?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta get the right link. I get a new link. The Discord link is not.
Not to be a grass. It was fun.
Hell yeah.
But Edge is a musician too.
Hell yeah.
Did he just make that? Did he just make that?
Peach,
I didn't see.
Yes, sir.
No quantization. I love it.
https://discord.gg/WRRJD63Y.
Going in. Oh, he's got the big boy Discord. I can learn so much from this guy. Jesus. He's amazing. Were we taking pictures of our setups? Is that him? All right. Oh my God, that's preposterous. That's preposterous. Yo, that is preposterous.
What time is it? Yeah, cause it's already almost 10. Show up, Peach.
That's crazy.
Okay. Nightbot.
I think we found our streamer.
Anything on YouTube, basically. Dashboard.
Oh, you're playing the game now.
Do you have any?
Gang.
No.
Oh, she's still online.
Request this song. Exclamation point.
See the
song
setup,
request,
banging.
and then the song
Just nerd heaven. Reminds me like he's super switched on, like real life Neo from the Matrix, the character he is before he becomes Neo. Yeah, with all the technology, and he's just plugged in. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, killing him. It's not just the sampler, it's the endeavor to use it. Wait. I thought you was inferring that there's a white rabbit in the picture or something.
Nice.
All I see, the rabbit can't handle no dog. Look, the dog is making bed now. The dog is making a bed right now.
Oh, that's why we had this set up.
Yeah. They are?
Delicus would like to give Vic Rose 53 a nice greasy and slimy hug. Much love.
I forgot question mark. Are they male?
Oh, I thought you were talking. That was just funny because she said pack of dogs and you said that, those dogs. No, so we've got Bowser.
It's getting all cozy.
Bowser in the one seat. He's in the green. I can't point at him correctly.
I can
This is
see.
weird. We got Bowser in the green and then Peach in the pink.
You still didn't answer if they're male or female. I need to reload this stream somehow. How do I do this?
I correlate.
There you go. I did it.
I didn't even realize what was going on.
I just felt all the waves of energy from Osh. I know she just saw my comment. Banging streamer, this woman. How many followers? 1,000 followers. Boom, boom, boom. Doing all right. She's a G. She's a fucking G. Super energy. Wake up, Neo. Did you just put a pair of sunglasses on?
No, one's a boy, one's a girl.
Ah.
I thought I'd said Bowser's a boy.
Bowser is a boy and Peach is a girl at Vic Rose 53.
Like, off of Mario.
You may have. I'm high as Andromeda.
I might have. I don't. Yeah, you're right. I might have. I don't know either.
Cheers all.
Cheers.
I was trying to study Jews. Now if you Jews flipped on sunglasses or if your eyes was always covered.
No, not even that. I'm banned, innit? I'm banned for doing what everyone's over here doing. What, you think I'm not on YouTube?
I was trying to hit my vape, but my vape died, so I can't.
I'm on YouTube, you know. Look.
Battery.
And I see Rousey. Passing the vibe check right there, look. Go and go big up Rousey. Yeah, man. See? Bomba clots.
I've got a lot of.
Oh no.
I say we, like anyone's gonna come in here and touch any of these buttons for me. I wish you would. I wish you would. I have a lot of things to get.
My Warcraft channel, the Hip Hop Mandio, and the unbuilt
Prompted me to
FIFA
check my
channel.
battery. M-Vape's good LOL.
We're live.
My nicotine vape's good. I don't want that.
Yeah, we're on motherfucking Twitch twice, I
You
believe.
want
Look,
someone to touch your buttons there?
because Rosie's just over here. When I'm playing FIFA, I can't be bothered to separately set it up. Do you understand? So he's just growing over here randomly. Obviously, whenever he's playing football, people are coming over here and they see Rosie Ball. I got players off of this last night. I remember I'm one of the fucking best in the world at FIFA, bro. Do you know what I mean? Like,
there were so many things before I tore everything down. There were so many things I should have wrote down.
so I'm trying to build organically.
Trying to avoid. Some of that stuff got taken care of right away.
One of the things that I'm doing is just getting ready for like a good phase of work, and then I'm gonna compete against like AI or something, like an AI for channel growth. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna make the AI manage one half of the channels, and I will manage the mirror half of the channels, the original half, and the mirror reflection of those channels. The AI will manage that. I'm just gonna see if you think you're hard, innit? So Rosie Ball ain't affiliated with me. I feature on the channel, but it hasn't had my interactions with Twitch. It hasn't had my bans, you know what I'm saying? It's not even my original IP or anything. So, you know. But yeah, man, come on. What, you don't know we out here? You don't know we out here? What, you can't find the man them? You thought I was any kind of inaccessible? Go on, get some cookies. I ain't checked chat over here for 5 months. Still think I'm playing Robocop. Them still think I'm playing Robo Blood Clay Cup. Them thinks I'm play a Robocop. Let me change that for you. Let me update you. You putting a tune in for him to see. Bang one of your tunes in. Bang something psychedelic in there for him. Well, I got no tags on this. Let me take gaming. Let me take chill. Let me take English. Funny. Let me take... I don't know what a VTuber is. But we're dealing with that. Wait.
Just with a video. Just something with a video so we can throw the videos back on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 2 more. Let's say mukbang. And no, not mukbang videos. Yeah, I just might eat the occasional fucking pack of crisps. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mukbang. And ASMR. I might just turn the music off so you can hear me roll the spliff from time to time. And we're calling it ASMR. There you go. There you man go. Yeah. Big love. Kick. I don't know how to get to you on the stream. There you go. If you ever on Kick and you're watching me and you want to interact with me and you notice that I don't respond to your fucking messages, yet come onto one of them YouTubes. Come onto one of them Twitches. Come onto the Discord or something. Come somewhere where you can see that I'm interacting with people. Because I am very, very interactive and very, very accessible to my viewers. You understand? But just... I'm not even keeping track of all the chats simultaneously. Do you know what I mean? It's a bag of chats, fam. But like I'm saying, I'm preparing for like a multi-directional expansion. Primarily AI managed half of the media, and then primarily me managed half of the media. Wait. Second best to me. Oh, what? FIFA now? You man can't play FIFA like me, bro. But everyone, like, come on, it's been hundreds of people that have said that in 30 years. Hundreds of people, and not one of them was like that. It's only, obviously, as well, through putting modesty and arrogance aside, really, that I could come to that point and say, right, no, I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm one of the best at FIFA. Straight up, the FIFA world knows that. Anyone that plays next to me instantly realizes that. Do you know what I mean? Very shortly, sharply realize that. I invoke extreme jealousy in have you seen people in the drop-ins? Watch, I'm going to be playing FIFA soon anyway. Fuck this. I'm gonna definitely be banging FIFA. This guy's amazing though. Puzzler. I'm on it. Like, yeah, you should see people's reactions to me sometimes in the drop-ins, man. Just being me. Just being me. Just beating them to the core, getting the ball, bringing it down, looking up, pinging it across, making the move, making it look like real football. Get there, buff, let something off, and get that reaction right there. Just spikes, hair, everything. Some people just get mad jelly and it goes mad in it. You can literally see that. But then other people are like, no, I'm good too. Do you know what I mean? And they play, and you know, it's just FIFA's like pro clubs should and could be more as well, just because of how human it is. Like, do you know what I mean? Human thing. It's properly a human thing. Like, you got to be locked on to be banging FIFA. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of people play pro clubs though, but like on a slightly shallower level. Do you know what I mean? Bro, it's a mass. I'm gonna tell the secret, yeah, because I know you're on stream. I can talk to you. It's different, right, bro? Like, it's a massive underestimation when I'm telling man, yeah, I got 120,000 career assists the other week. This is from a particular fucking franchise, a particular line, a particular mode of game. You know them ones there. Extrapolate out of that to the pro clubs, the decade of pro clubs that man was playing before that, in the same format, but just not on FIFA. Do you know what I mean? Like, just that basically going back to PlayStation 2 and pulling out memory cards and shit. What are we doing? But I can't lie, you see on Rosie's channel on YouTube, I'm about to do that. I'm about to do that. I'm going to find someone locally that can access a memory card and we can capture the videos. Run up in there and capture bring out like probably about 100, you know what I mean? Somewhere around that. Because I've got 5 memory cards just sitting right over there. He's going far out. So, getting ready for the new FIFA. You see, your man don't do FIFA. Your man don't do FIFA. Do you know what I mean? I can't not go and buy FIFA. What's this, by the way? Is this, who is this? He's mullering it. Rosie Ball's an agent. Who's Rosie Balls? Rosie Ball is an agent. Rosie Ball is the name of Rosie's channel, right? So, well, I don't have to show you. Imagine the avatar Rosie being created in every football game throughout time. That's essentially what that is. So if I'm going back to get PlayStation memory cards, we're drawing up Rosie from ISS Deluxe. We're drawing up Rosie from Ross Clark FIFA 96. We're drawing up Rosie from Bomber Clark FIFA 2000. We're coming Rosie from Ross Clark 2008 and 2006 and 05s and 04s and 07 Pro Evolutions. And do you know what I mean? Really going hard and deep. Got the proper thing, bro. That's Rosie as a digital footballer, the same guy with the same tendencies. I've never given myself good stamina in these games. I wonder why. Do you understand? Like, I've always been a smoker. So in a game, I've never lied and give myself fucking max stamina. Boom, boom. Do you mean? The game knows I'm 41. It's sometimes I might be chatting shit in these games, you know? Because I'm in the 80th minute talking about, why the fuck can't I do this fucking move, man? This is easy. And it's like, really though, dog? Have you really got the stamina to be doing that at 80? At 41? At 80? 80th bomboclat minute, and you're telling me at 41 you're going to stretch down this 25-year-old proper. You're going to take him on the outside. Yeah? Shoulder battle all the way. Maybe not. You're probably likely to just roll it through his legs, or at least try. Because that's the least energy. Like, this is how older players are thinking. This is exactly how I bossed the park some 25-year-olds the other night. Well, a couple months ago. I barely fucking moved. Do you understand? But I'm older. I know how to make the ball work for me. I don't have to work. I'm making the ball work. Do you know what I mean? I play fast because I pass quickly. Do you know what I mean? I play fast because I see the vision, because I'm aware of shit. So I already knew. I only needed one touch to get this ball around the corner because I knew where you were, I knew where he was, I knew what his heading was, and I'm trying to get it into his path. So I could give all my body language that way, even though, you know, and you're going to get fucked as well. You're not only responding late behind me, you know what I mean? Like, I'm dope at FIFA. But it's not only FIFA, like I'm dope at that. Like that was real life what I was talking about at FIFA. I transpose a lot of the same ideas, bro. You see the way that I'm always passing forwards. You see the way that I'm always like fucking trying again. And there's certain kind of principles that I play with that are actually transposed from real football. When you say no, you see, because I needed the comment from before. That's why I rolled back on the comments in the first place, because I missed a couple. He's going insane in there. Brilliant to meet this streamer. We're going over to FIFA anyway. Banging. What's this? Might do a bit of that as well. Where are we? Yeah. So, when I was looking at the comment, which community got them bars, I was wondering what the fuck you was talking about for a sec, right? And so I went back. And then when I've seen the comment above it, I understand the context. No, it's for this shit. It's for this shit that we're doing. So if Rosie Ball gets community strikes, it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? I'm not usually streaming on Rosie's channel. I might be able to stream on my channel, though. I haven't even checked. Do you know what I mean? It's just something I accept. Fuck that shit. I'm into fucking little bit of neglect when it comes to this bullshit on digital sets. I don't care if I'm into having sex with the real fucking life fucking woman in the flesh. That's a different thing you incels don't do best, I guess. Let me get quick caught up with shit. This is what he's saying. He says say no more. Okay. It's the jump on the Discord. He understands because I get behind the comments quickly, and this is what it's gonna be like as I grow. I can't lie. I've got to slide up the comments on the fucking screen so I can stay tight with them. Know what I mean? Yeah, allow being humble. If you're righteous, you're righteous. Do you know what I mean? If you know what you know, you know. I've met a lot of Nang FIFA players. It's like a lot of them lack pro clubs players, pro club experience while they're saying that to me. And this is real. This is the truth. Is that even patched in? I don't think it is. Y'all ain't hearing the bang bang. Hold on. Let's have a look. No, it's not patched in at all. So, it's a thing where we got like a bag of times. It's like it's more than 100. I know this, but someone is saying this to me. I'm dank at FIFA, and it's true. It's wildly true. However, they're saying that to me in the midst or in the lack of pro clubs experience. Pro clubs and FIFA are not the same thing. Pro clubs is pro clubs is pro clubs. You're only controlling one player in pro clubs. Everything about your positioning is 100% you. You can make it not that, but that's not what's dynamic about you as a human on the field. And most people don't take that option. Even the most basic person understands that they have that freedom to move anywhere they want to be on the field. Most people abuse it, right? But you don't have none of that, really, in Ultimate Team or Career Mode when you're controlling the whole team, or any mode where you're controlling the whole team, any game. There's no element of off the ball. Do you know what I mean? I have to teach every striker, your attack starts now. Like the move, the attacking move where you score the goal, it starts now. What do you mean they're saying to be like we ain't even got the ball. The enemy's on the edge of the 6, looking to curl it in. But Matthew's on the case, and you trust that Matthew's going to get the ball. You understand? And you trust that he knows the rules of the game, and he's going to move that quickly to Sam, and he's going to get infield quick with his normal little touch you see every day. Do you understand? So now we're on for a slip in behind from the halfway line where the defenders are pushed up. Your move has started 5 seconds ago. You don't want to be too late to that game because the defenders have stopped at the halfway line. They're obviously still in the game. Your mind is out of the game if you're just off screen, off the ball watching. In FIFA, just what a lot of strikers are just doing. They're just off screen, off the ball watching. It's not what Vic's doing. Vic, I'm touring the line, I'm stretching, I'm moving it, I'm molding every element of the motherfucking shape of the defensive line. I'm moving at space and probing and I'm just moving the computer. Attracting it, moving it away, attracting it, moving it away, if it's a human being, the game is over already. Do you know what I mean? The game is over. Off the ball is a whole game, and people ain't even ready for it most times. But there are, like, defenders will go for it, and they can be good in that, and people can specifically try to mark you out of the game. But it becomes increasingly hard if that's someone like me's speciality for 20 plus years. Like everything this side of the millennium has been that. Everything this side of the millennium. I can show you me playing the game at 15 on VHS. Do you know what I mean? Can literally show you us playing FIFA 99 on VHS, right? It's a different game now to that, but the lineage goes back that deep. This goes back to the absolute start of this section of the code, the way that the code is now. Do you know what I mean? Which is around them times where it starts to change. I don't think FIFA catches on to it yet, but Pro Evolution developed the base elements of how we play right now. All of the core concepts that FIFA's only just straying from now, but it's getting worse because it's doing that. Now, like in Pro Evolution, the cleanest, most solid, most profound tackle that you could make on a man is just to guide your robot at a good speed, not God speed, at a good speed into the enemy. And not as if just to bump him, collision, like an NPC. No, as you approached with completely manual analog stickery at the man with a little bit of jockey if you needed to adjust, like sideways. But as you approached him, if you could actually just whoosh, zoom right in on him, you didn't have to press standing tackle. Standing tackle gave you a fully more aggressive standing tackle. Body, shoulder, hips in there. Into the person's personal space. That's where this tackling shit started, and that's where it was fucking best. The variated tackle button would take you to the ground with that tackle and be much more like a deliberate foul. You understand? Depending on the speed, if you combine any one of those buttons with the speed button, you could kind of make a deliberate foul out of it all the time, or like just straight carve a man with fucking studs up at thigh high at kneecap level and shit. Real talk, you could do this shit in Pro Evolution and just drill through, blam, right? But the cleanest, the way to do the actual, what you need a whole button and 3 or 4 buttons and all these fucking FIFA guide hands to do now. We just used to run into someone. But it was much easier to run into someone because the developers understood that that's how that tackle had to be made. That's how a clean tackle was attempted. Do you understand? So if someone had the delics to, and you didn't have it to respond, and they beat you, it felt like so much more like, you got me, rather than, for fuck's sake, FIFA, like I pressed left, and your character just ignores you and does the whole animation falling down to the right. Suck your mum, bruv. What you do? I pressed left, and you fell to the right. Are you sucking my fucking... Hey, you see how FIFA could get you, you know what I mean? That's the modern FIFA. But it has derived from some expert fucking shit these Japanese guys were doing. The team was called Konami. But where I was talking anyway, it's like a lot of people say that without no pro clubs experience at all. Because if you think about it, right? These are going to be low frame ballpark estimations, yeah? That'll probably like maybe 25 to 30,000 hours on a low guess in football games such as FIFA 25, right? It's quite a lot. It's very much higher than average, but for who I am and what I've been doing with these games, it's probably quite a low ball estimation. It might be somewhat significantly higher. It might be like 42,000 or so. Like, yeah, for real. Anyway, these games, from that, it would be split at this point in life. It would be split at, like, to be generous, I'd say 70-30. You understand? 70-30, where 70% of those games I'm controlling only one person. And I can't change my character. The arrow above my head can't change. And 30% of those games would be, you understand? And of games, we might be like online games, because offline it's not too, it's a bit too much to really go into numbers wise, even guesstimation wise, because I'd have to figure out what averages we're talking about. Master League averages per season is like 7,000 games. Do you know what I mean? Because you could simulate them in loads of different ways. FIFA, it's the same thing. I've taken careers to FIFA. That's how I know FIFA only goes for 15 years. Do you know what I mean? There's like fucking nearly 1,000 games in 15 years, maybe more. So it's like, you know what I mean? And I've done that multiple times every FIFA sometimes. And like, yeah, you couldn't go into the offline things. But online, probably done like, you know, approaching, I'd be nearer to 100,000 than I was to 50,000. Do you know what I mean? I'd be nearer to 100,000 than I was to 50,000. That'd be the only thing that I could say for really sure about that number. But of those games now, nigh on all of them, be like a 95+%, 98% of them. Do you know what I mean? 99% of them would be, it's getting smaller as I think about it in catchments of 5 years. Like, it's no, there are fucking decades now in my life where I haven't played overall FIFA, where I'm changing man. Do you know what I mean? And people have been doing that. You're not playing FIFA, because that's not what, that's, no, you're playing FIFA. You're not playing like You're not playing like, I don't know. It's not really the same thing as pro clubs. This is playing this is on a different. I'm not saying it's any better. It's just very different. You know. And I've broken 1,000 hearts of people just coming through talking. That's a random number. But just of people coming through talking, yeah, I'm dank at FIFA. And then actually on the field of pro clubs, you've got the positioning of an 8-year-old. You know? And I can say that looking at, like, you know, Arsenal Academy 12-year-olds with better positioning in general. But that's because it's real football that they play. Whereas, I feel like because they've got that coaching, they wouldn't need to know that in FIFA. They know certain things about it. You know what I mean? You can also see little footballing kids playing this game, and you know they're dope at football in reality because of the way that they see the game in the game, the way that they move. But a lot of people just move like it's FIFA. You know what I mean? They don't really know the principles. Chasing after balls that they shouldn't. Yeah, it's everything, bro. Come on. Don't you see? A lot of people leave the channel after playing FIFA and they're saying, nah, thanks for the coaching. Because I wouldn't if I didn't have to. But almost straight away I'm going to notice man doing madness that's not logical at all to football. Like, do you know what I mean? Do some, yeah. It's amazing though. You should be fucking playing. You're a joker. You should be playing. Should be fucking playing, bro. Do you know what I mean? Invoking streaming. FIFA is deep London culture, but yes, it is. But that's plugging 2 control pads into the same machine and sitting next to each other on the sofa. FIFA. That's what's deeply ingrained in us. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we do that. We do that. Like, we do that all around the world, to be honest, in the ghetto. Do you know what I mean? But doing it online, it's a different world, right? It requires computer literacy to some point. It requires internet savvy. It requires, you know, a certain amount of social awareness already, certain thing to really do it properly. Do you know what I mean? Because it's humans. Then it's like, you know, this online thing, you then got to integrate with the nerds and compete with them. You know what I mean? The super sweaters and the various categories of gamers, because you're now playing a game. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, all of that just serves to convolute actual, you know, good players anyway. Do you know what I mean? I know players, if I'm really honest, I'm like super undefeated coming through youth at football games, right? Crazy. But a lot of the boys in my family are not really into football. Do you know what I mean? And I'm just better at games than kids my age in general. Do you know what I mean? And like, yeah, just is what it is. Do you know what I mean? I'm banging up people at most games, to be honest. But there are types of games where people develop extreme levels of skill. Do you know what I mean? Or memory or patterning or whatever. Do you know what I mean? People do. But like, you know, I've always been fucking super anal when it comes to like fucking first person shooters, racing, sports, all of this silliness in gaming. So I've kind of known as well, Wagwan, do you know what I'm saying? Like, I've seen how it goes. It's people that have come through in that world sort of thing, growing up playing that kind of London culture FIFA we're talking about, was like not capable nowadays of pro clubs. Like, I've been trying, bro. My recent WhatsApp, before I started cruising fucking Twitch looking for teams to play with and stuff like that, I've been reaching out to all of them and them. Because y'all was in East London. I'm over here near West. We can still play pro clubs, you dickheads. Do you know what I mean? I'm realizing like pro clubs with the man them would be the hardest thing right now. Do you know what I'm saying? But I don't really have many man them that even run that. But my man them go down to the youngers who are now in their late 20s and shit. Do you know what I mean? The YNs. So I got like fucking people who I could play with. And we're struggling to get game because people just, you know what I mean? They ain't in it. Like, they're not gamers like that. This is what I'm saying. There's a different thing to online gaming. Whereas if I pulled up on the set right there, you know, with a PS in my console and 2 pads, and I said, all right, boom, let's come banging you up now, you dickhead. Sit in the passenger seat. Do you know what I mean? No man is turning that down. The majority of them are getting, none of them and them. The majority of them are going to put 15 minutes, half hour. Come on, third game, third time lucky. 45 minutes in it. It's going to be an hour we're playing fucking FIFA in the car. But to find that energy and time and moment online when they've come home, done the thing, when they've, whatever, you know what I mean? In life, kids, it's like, and you're not really a gamer. It doesn't even occur to you. To me, my only form of indoor entertainment has always been games. Nothing else. I've never even considered anything else. Nah, I might have. Nah, not really. What's there to consider? What is there to consider? This is your first year missing out, you see. That's interesting because there's no need to miss out. I swear it's like 15, 16, 17 pounds or something. And that's the price. Like, I'm not getting FIFA 26. Good luck. You man go get FIFA 26. You tell me if it's good. I don't care if, like, what a man thinks about until I play it. You can't even be influenced like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, especially a game like this where it's all about fine-tuning and balance, and I have more experience with this system than him or her. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm not really even trying to pay no full price right now for no amounts of fucking Fifi. Really? Like, so what you're telling me is, without knowing anything about whether it's going to be good or not, you're willing to put Dolsky, and on the off chance that this FIFA might be good, this coming FIFA that hasn't released, that they've just allegedly put together in 9 months, is gonna be a beast. I reckon if I was a fucking monster feeding on the parts of a broken game, then put me in front of FIFA and I would be a beast for real. It would be like a feast. And I'll be eating for at least a motherfucking week. Let's get this shit. Ugh. These motherfucking FIFA amateurs, they got a motherfucking cheek. Carter ain't got the FIFA that's out right now as we speak. Then they talk about the one that's trying to come out next week. I'm like, wait, that FIFA's likely to be weak, and then the actual price is likely to speak volumes. Ugh. And if you got kids, I know you would rather spend the bill on your kid than spend a bill on some FIFA. Do you know what I'm saying? When you pay the score 5 for a FIFA, then at least you know I'm going to get a score's worth out of this. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to get a few hours out of this. Me, I'm trying to muller it and take the piss though. You understand? I'm trying to take fucking 2,000 hours off or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Not because of the value or the price or anything, but just because. I just tried to blaze a fucking pass right through the defense just like that. But mine was better. Mine would have been loopy with the grin. Yours is type flat. See, I'm a right back, but I don't give a shit about any defensive responsibility. I've got agility and the ability to blast it in the back of the net and cancel shit out. I let it rip out. Talk about the net still. We can be talking about your fucking mama. Pussy or blast the shot that's hot than summer. And summer. Think that I'm fucking going overrated. Big fucking drop. I know you hate it. What you say, Riff? He's deep. He put a bot on it. Wow. Yo, I've never seen someone so deep. He put a bot against the bot and said, yeah, because he know the bot will save that, you know. The bot saves him. Brilliant. I could actually probably time that challenge. But I can't lie, I'm down for the cards. I'm a motherfucking animal at large. And motherfuckers couldn't touch me with a barge. Po. Man like Trent in the place. Raw, why didn't I see your comments? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm fucking blind. You know why? Because yours and Edge's name on my phone, look at this. Yours and Edge's name is both red. So it's just blurred into one in my head, in my vision, in my eye. Wait. Did I foul? And I didn't try. It's crazy. How did they get another one? Did someone just get a fucking red card? Right, let me get some. Yeah, of course, we'll check out the verse, by the way. Blue, that is such a fucking terrible run, man. Look up, man, is a left winger. He ran and then did a Z cutback, a Z angled cutback. He ran up his line looking like he was going to make the move. I programmed the pass to generate the power. That's going to take 2 seconds. You know what I mean? And in that 2 seconds, he then just cut a Z-y angle. Ugh, bang, bang, bang. Nice. Oh, my God. What a fucking piece of shit goal. Nice, though. Yeah, Rose is my surname, bro. Sorry. Something with the video. Oh, my man over there. Puzzle. Yeah, he's a G. I like that guy. I got strike hard. Yeah. You just sent a track. Oh, fuck. I saw that. I just saw your name pop up on the thing. I didn't see what it was, though. Still enjoy couch multiplayer more, though. You do, yeah? See, look, but you say who lacks pro club experience, like, but you might have played 100 games, 200 games, 300 games, 400 games. It's all the same. 400 games. It's all the same. Do you know in one build this year, this right back build here, I've played 600 games. Look, this here, just bombing up the right wing like a cunt. 600, just this one couple months here, since November. What is that ball? Do you know what I mean? Good touch, Red. Good touch, Red. Wow. You see how you just got to fucking rely on a tackle sometimes? Do you want me to help you out, mate? Wait, it's fucking Ross Clark computer. Bro, why are you in the middle of shit? Why is everybody suddenly a right winger? Do you know what the problem is? Everybody is a right winger suddenly. Oh, you just got murdered. We'll have that. I didn't even press for it, but whatever. What is he doing? Oh, fucking hell. See, this is the only guy that should be assisting me, but he hasn't really got the composure to pass. But yeah, you say, yeah, I don't even think you would have played 200 games at pro clubs talking like that. I wasn't alright at 200 games of pro clubs. I'm not saying like about the standard being worse or better. I'm saying I'm not at that level no more. I'm in the tens of thousands of games of pro clubs. Like in the listen to that, the difference. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, you know, yeah. I'm in the tens of thousands of pro clubs games. That's lacking pro clubs experience. I see guys with big clubs, 400 viewers. I go play for their club and they say, "Rah, how long you been playing pro clubs, bro?" I'm like, since it came out, without even telling them that, yeah, kind of used to play it for like 10 years before it came out, innit? You know, because we were doing this in Pro Evo, but like, yeah, since it came out, like 2010, 15 years or something. Oh, see, like, mans are doing it in 1, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. That's what man are playing it for. And it's not like, yeah, you couldn't be at the same level in that short amount of time. But it's just like, it's probably mathematically impossible for you to have racked up those kind of numbers in that kind of time. Do you know what I mean? And that's real. Like, if you calculate that shit, you have to realize Vic has spent a third of his life playing games. There is on record right here on this computer, not like since I've had this computer, but on the accounts that are associated and accessed from this computer, we have looked at on stream 160,000 hours spent gaming. In no more than 25 franchises. No more than 25 franchises. So you know what I mean? We'd be talking about, like, you know, 10,000 hours spent on Metal Gear Solid. Just like, how does that work out? Well, yeah, it's probably more like 12,000, but, you know, let's round up the number sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? You can see it on Steam. Like, we have on Steam, I think there might be such and such 1,000 hours, like that, 20,000 hours. Get in there, Blue. Come on, boy. Oh, nice touch. That will do. Yeah, I think there's like 20,000 hours of Football Manager. You know, I've got 20-something Total Wars. The one on the top of all of that has 2,870 hours. This guy. Do you understand? Y'all know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean? I'm fucking green. I'm a gaming machine. That's a wee. Lovely little touch that was clean. Man like red and blue, yellow, purple. We making the dream, the team. It's all coming together like a thing that congealed. Yes, your shit's coming apart like something that was revealed. Mad. We be opening up wounds in this team that you can no longer heal. It's crazy. These motherfuckers said they're gonna win. Well, you be dying on that hill, then we'll be conquering. We're conquering. Means I'm fucking harder than some conkers then. Crazy. Big fucking slice of ball. So my guy off the fucking conquer them. Crazy. What are you doing, bro? Let me show you. Watak! Waganks! Oh, Vic said ya. Balalalala. You felt it, yeah, guys? I turn in a bomber clip. Prime blood clot, Roberto. Yeah? Get out of my way, you fucking nerd. Look, you see what these nerds are like? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I tell you what, I'll launch this one into motherfucking outer space and then we'll see what you're looking like with outer face. Ugh. Ripped it. Ripped it. Man, our ears looking like a cryptid. Ugh. Vic's always fucking flowing off the top. Quicker than a, slicker than a, no fucking liquid. Find it fucking ridiculous. The guys don't fucking take that and finish this. Man, I think I need a witness. Quicken with the fitness, like stamina is crazy. My bars is what a fucking laugh is. Something like a stock. Hey, show them what I got. The way I fucking run around, I'm charged up in the spot. Y'all could call me the Energizer Busy. Wow, you just got motherfucking done. Got spent like a rascally purple little Lizzie. Bitch, I just fucking come from the side of the pitch and got fizzy. That's wow for you. Huh. Lie fucking down, my dude. What now for you? What's the next move? Give me this dickhead. Yo, what you next to? I'm next to a couple of G's. When we step through, we cut with ease. I could fucking find my boy with ease. But he's a little off point. Might be on a joint. I don't fucking blame him. I just fucking reload the thing again and fucking do the same thing. God damn, Vic, it's like I'm never ever changing. Yeah, like a bottle of wine, the way I'm fucking aging. Wow. Really stay away from, really don't engage him. Ugh, yeah, big body bumping. Fuck you, family. On the edge like edge of my chat. Like motherfucker, let me tell you something crazy. How you fucking didn't get to pumping that goal, or pumping the fist, little mole. Mole in the team, deep, 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 deep undercover. Underneath the fucking turf and the green, bitch. Make me have to motherfucking rake this whole pitch. Hey, got moles under the ground, so we have to invest in a snake. Right? But just like DMX says, yeah, you can trust your ex to be not your next to be. You can trust her to be exactly what you heard she was. Or you, as he said, trust the rat to be a rat, dog to be a dog, cat to be a cat, and all that, you understand? I found it not to be cap. Styles I got for fucking miles, they just get piled. How we define them, it's got to be rap. Properly wrapped, tight and compact, that is nice, cool. Give me back, I'll get a nice ball. Oh, fucking, where's the ice wall? Dickheads, earth isn't flat. Make me fucking start throwing earth on your back. I bury them with motherfucking nothing like a herd say. Got to be fat, that's you just got armpitted by a fucking 6'2" blonde. Mad. Vic just got fucking punani'd by a fucking 5'10" Brazilian bitch. Wow. You just got ratioed by a fucking purple-haired Japanese guy. See me say that he's fly. Obviously, I be from the east side. Crazy. Crazy. We lost the match, but at least I had a little fun. Got my fucking digital cockles warm. I had the little run. You understand? My blood is fucking hot anyway. It's fucking hot as the sun. That's it's normal for a guy like me. Motherfucking IC3. Hey, how many peaks you fucking seen? Probably I seen 3. One in fucking gaming, one in fucking music, and one in fucking aiming. God damn. Now I'm in fucking saning. Like it's fucking 80s all again. And wow. Don't ask me fucking how. Ugh. But y'all been fucking sweet for a minute. Y'all kung pao. Me, kick a motherfucker kung lao. Y'all can catch 2. Listen, who you fucking next to? I asked this shit before, and all I heard was crooked doors. Yo, all we heard was wind, like, here, shit comes out your windpipe. Mad. Mad. I'm like the golden goose, cause shit comes out. Mine is fucking all different caliber, detailed, down to the fine night, like a manager. for the detail in yours. I'm getting famished, cuz. Mad like. Maybe cuz I fucking live a fucking mad life. Yeah? Big up Paul anyway up in Scotland, where they blow the bagpipes. Me I blow a big spliff. Me I blast a big fifth. Crazy. Me I take the piss with. Everything. Y'all could get lifted. But not like me. It's not quite that. So free and it's not quite cap. But it's off the top of the hat. Motherfucker, how about that? I need a better loop because there's a clip there. There's a clip there. I don't like it. It's like it's only a micron, but I'd prefer to not know and have the loop so smooth that you don't even know where it started or it ended. Me, I'm so deep with the music, I detect it. We're befriended. Oof. It's a long-term friendship, a relationship. Me, I get higher than fucking space and shit, off my face and shit. Ugh. Guys know the blatant shit that I might say will get me fucking kicked away. I'm banned from being online, that's fucking crazy. To me it's just fine, go back to the darkness. Ugh. Oh shit, hark, it's him over yonder. Guys, I'll be fucking putting it out like I'm your sonder. But you won't get that unless you play Warcraft crazy. Well, if you didn't, then I suggest that you're lost. Oh, bot to bot. Bot to bot. My dealer phoned me up, he said, I got the top shelf, you got to cop. I said, wow. Sorry, I didn't say wow, I said something else. But the fucking chance was something else. Me, I'm fucking shorter than a fucking elf. You can pass the fucking ball or Call of Duty ting and I'll touch your health. Mad ting. Yeah? And your team can get touched as well. Crazy. Crazy. I sniff you down like the fucking hound of the Baskervilles. Crazy. I'm fucking off my bullshit like I'm fucking Machiavelli. Lovely fucking clip as well, mad. That could have been the shit as well. Fucking welcome to the pitch of hell. I can make you get fucking kinda dark. Kinda dark. Guys looking up, it's supposed to be Wembley Park. Oh my god, you got fucking nutmegged for a lark. Joking. For me, I got the spark. Oh my gosh. Yo, what the fuck? Bang. Man. See how I let it slide? I'm like, fuck, it must hang. Me, if I got a thing, then it must bang. Just imagine that. I am like a Mustang. Crazy. I got the horse fucking power. Just to play games and spit all hour. Fuck that shit. I let it rain like a shower. But I fucking let it rain with the whole thing. Wait. That's offside though. Alright, cool. Let's play the game. I feel it. Backacts, yeah? Don't fuck with him. I just pull out some disgusting things. Crazy. How you didn't get to that? Man, I'm not from here. You got the wettest back. No, you fucking swam, bro. Deeper than you can go. Me, fuck it. Oh my god. Mama leaking, you need buckets. Nice. You saw that, ref. His fucking knee touch it. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm colder than some deep Russians. Yeah, you get done like a cat. You won't need Russian. Crazy. Fam, it's not me Russian. I'll be on some fine at fucking space like, wow, you just got done. You can fucking see that run from fucking out of fucking space like Great Wall of China. Zoom in on Google Maps and motherfucking find you like that. Crazy. Out here looking like a sap. Oof. My dude, edge and chat. I like my barber on back. Well. Oh. Like a back you can get cracked. Well. Crazy. Yeah. I just sit back at L4, watch that swell. Ugh. Yeah, ha, fake take. I know they love that shit. Yeah, come on, put him on, put him on. You're gay, you're gay. Screw! Oh, I fucking pulled up, you saw it? Wow, could have been historic. Mad. I see the goal, but the guy's trying to fucking get me done. Like I just bore it. Crazy, that's boring. That's boring, boring, boring. Boring like porridge. No fucking honey, no fucking jam. Ugh, like a fucking loaf on the land with a piece of fucking cheese, no butter. Nah, I mean, what you doing? What you doing? Need to go back to the changing rooms and get fucking clean, cause the fucking touch you got right there is obscene. Mad. What you telling me? What you telling me? What you telling me? Trying to come in off the wing like Bellamy, yeah? What you saying, ref? I bombed him completely. Slipped it in, you know. Fucking clipping that. In the 48th minute, in the 49th minute of 1 minute injury time. Batten down the motherfucking hatches, bitch, things will be fine. Motherfucking injury time, imagine that. By the way, you said couch multiplayer though, that's the shit. I'm with it. I'm with it. Jason with the lyric. D double with the gimmick, like Jonah Lamu in the scrimmage, like Bahamate. Cara, fuck around and use a Ghana, water. And R.I.P. Kazi. Yeah, I'm a murderer. Y'all don't know how we fucking bug, G. Yeah, we ain't from the motherfucking country. Yeah. Get vexed if you try motherfucking punch me. That's how my cousin got done, G. You motherfuckers gone mad like dickheads jumping off no bungee. These guys think it's a game. These guys like thinking it's Jumanji. Wow. Fuck around with me, then treat you like a cunt, G. Wow. I love you looking like a cunt, G. More than a punch, he's liable to get punctured. Crazy. Unfucking moved and y'all gonna get unfurled. Let's go. Yeah? Come on, whip it. Make sure you do some curl. Let's have a look. Right there. Nice. Bye. Adios. Adios. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Blatax. Yeah? I am just that fucking good. Something like a crook. Got every move in the book. I could fucking defeat your whole damn team without even my feet. Just a fucking look. Mad. I tell them, wow, such a crook. Defeat your whole team. Mad. With just a look like, stop like, wow. I've been living block life, mad. I've been living block life like it was some Minecraft. Fuck you, you ever think I'm lost, I'm first. Fuck you, I'll put you in your pine first. And the dirt, simply by hitting you exactly where it hurts. Not in the pocket, I blast off bigger things than fucking Team Rocket, that's mad. See too many cartoons nowadays, it's really that mad. Ooh. I liked it. I liked it. It's nice, chance. Oh, take a touch. Didn't even need to look. I fucking make it up. Nope. It just fucking comes as I go. What are you trying to do, bro? Ugh. Kept it. Ugh. So eclectic. What? FIFA! Motherfucking FIFA. While I'm smoking reefer. Victor, motherfucking teacher. Oof. Going like the rascally reaper. Trying to fucking get a goalkeeper. Reach out, treat him like a. Ugh. You trying to run? You trying to do? What you trying to do? Are you not trying to get goals? No, I don't want a ball from you. I'm just saying, like, have you not got anything to do? Like, I'm a motherfucking defender. Ugh. Still got the abilities and the skill and the will it please to end ya. It's crazy. Like a postman, the way I fucking deliver the thing where I send ya. Like a fucking zone ender. Oof. Get the shit all curly. Sombrero. I'm a motherfucking. Let me tell you something. Love airbender. That type of guy. Oof. Fuck that shit. Bye. Just go down the motherfucking line. God damn. Got me going out of my mind. I'm dramatically inclined. Just start busting automatics at the lines, man. Yeah, nice spin. What the fuck is that though? Yeah. Just motherfucking let me fucking zap, bro. Crazy. Snap a backbone. Trying to fucking get over that ball. Tried to fucking lick it like that's all, but Vic never fucking played on a full-size pitch. Yeah, till I was like fucking 6. I'm at cat hole. Until then, Wembley. Even on Pembury. Up in Mile End. Yeah. Catch a young Vic out here on the street wildin'. Mad. Any fucking war get defiled when I see fucking something to break the treaty. Come through with a fucking can of paint. Getting down with graffiti. I'll be fucking gone like the wind if they see me. Yeah, gone like I'm in motherfucking Tahiti. See my picture goods looking like it's fruity. Mad. Keep the whole beat on loop. Yes. Keep the ting there on repeat. Nah. That has to get. We're not having that loop no more. Furthermore, maybe the beat could just go like, what are we working with over here? So be. I could work with something like this. Tell you what, ain't going in all those. Might be able to fuck with something like that. That's not bad. That's not terrible, is it? I got your friend request. Who the fuck is that though? If you're in the chat, yeah. Let's do what we do. If you're out of that last game, I don't even know who you are. Gonna have to let me know. Gonna have to let me know. Might find a little. Hey. I don't know, is it too much for you? Is it too sad? Is it too sad? Is it sad for no reason? By the way, big up Edge. Wait, I forgot you from where? Where did you go, Trent? the snake, the rat, the cat, the dog. How you gonna see him if you licking on a frog? Oh no. Right, what's this? Alright, so I just meet you, did I? I'll be playing another. I'm online, bro. I'm online, I'm that guy. What do we do with you? What do we do with you? You. Next match. I called someone's mother a wetback. That's crazy. Wow. Edge played FIFA 2000, by the way. Could lob the keeper one-on-one and score straight from every corner, 1%. I don't think I ever went for the bugs in games like that. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I ever really did. It was always, by that point, it was always chasing, not the art, but trying to be a bit more articulate at least. You know what I mean? Right, so what have we got? We got a party channel. Okay. We're live on YouTube, motherfuckers. Excuse my sound. I don't too much care, but you can feel free to mute me and all that if it's too much. But tune into the stream, find us. Big up Puzz. Man like Puzzler in this bitch. I just discovered, guys, the waviest streamer. The waviest streamer is like fucking made me dizzy like fucking Chuck Rock on Mega Drive getting brained with the femur, you understand? The waviest streamer, it got me motherfucking smoking. I'm creating the steam up. I'm like, watching the stream, and then suddenly it's a flash and it's affecting me because I'm blowing on that gas, and wow, my shit ain't loaded with no ash, but there's no tobacco. Certain Rasta man with spiritual dreadlocks, they know how that go. So while we touring and exploring on motherfucking Twitch, we saw this guy. He wasn't boring, he was wavy. I saw the stream and it instantly changed me. This crazy guy is playing all day, G, like me. He's as wavy as could be. I thought, wow, it's a changeling. It's a mirror reflection I've rearranged in another dimension, and now it's all phasing together. I'm like, wow. Or maybe it's weather. It's got us crazy. It's got us all buzzing. It's got us all acting like we're cousins. It's got the fucking world getting blurry. It's all fucking fuzzing. I'll be trying to get out of it. I'm living without a kid. And soon I'll be without hair. Balding. Still I have that flow that be scolding. Scolding hot. Burn fingers, mics like we holding pots. That's crazy. Find my own, then drops like I'm Tony Hawk busting 1080s in the spot. Wow. I'll be on clouds. Clouds of loud as fucking. You can smell for miles and miles as fuck. They know it's 420 since motherfucking 9-1. Up in smoke since I was 9, son. That's fucking mad life. 30 something years, trust me. Lungs the shape of tears. About the fucking size of black walnuts. Just in my left chest, just popping like. It's probably all I've got left that I know. But I'm still bunning on the cest. I keep smoking and smoking until there's nothing left. I keep smoking and smoking till the whole bush is gone. That's why God never fucking told me I'm his son. Cause if he fucking revealed himself in the burning bush, I would have smoked that whole fucking kilo of kush. Straight. I'd have floated in a bong. I see a burning bush, I'm like, let's get it on. It's fucking mad. Is he really that bad? Well, can study exactly what's in the bag. I swear down, Osifer. It's not even that bad. It's fucking the only thing that's stopping or touching, holding me back from fucking chasing the life that I used to have. Grip in the bag. Well, I just be like, fucking hell. Fuck it, fam, I'm stuck in hell. What's that fucking smell? Wagwan. Good? You're in a party, are you? Yeah, cool. I'm on YouTube live. Feel free to mute me. But I feel it's my duty. What are you telling me? I've been ready. This guy's not ready. What position do you play? I was gonna make you captain, but you can't. Alright, accept up. Let's go again. No problem. You wanna be captain? Yeah, I see. Who? Wait, what? Go. Oh shit, sorry. I'm fucking twisting my grinder, chatting shit, and all of that. You understand? I got a little bit distracted. I'm super high. 1 second, I'm gonna get to the comments. I need one of them bitches. I need a robot bitch. I need a robot bitch like Puzzler. Yeah? Cause streaming's like being a fucking juggler. I just got this shitty mic plugged in. It's supposed to be from my motherfucking doubler. You sent it already? Join party. I got you. My bad. I'm in. And I think he's in the team channel. Hold on. Did I get in this party? No, he needs to invite me to the lobby now. Alright, I'm not even sure. Doesn't matter. I'm fucking rolling. I don't know this guy, but he was trying to play. Let me get back to Puzzler and put the fucking comments up there so we can see what go on. Alright, big up Edge, Trent, everyone in the chat. Puzzler, Mr. Wavy Puzzler. Y'all gotta go check this guy out. I ain't got no stream bot, but this dude is fucking... He's an experience. This I'm not joking. Like, he's worth coming out of FIFA on my shit computer and just rewinding the whole thing for a sec and explaining to you that this dude is not a streamer. He's a fucking experience. It's what it is. You understand? I'm gonna learn so much from him. And not only that, obviously, you can see he's quite a talented human being. He's over there, he's fucking coding and he's doing his music. A couple of big dogs and shit walking around. It's a very, very, very wavy experience. And I would recommend, as I have several times already, we're gonna go over there and show some regular face. I like what I see, man. Alright, so keys in the background is my teaching keyboard and my childhood keyboard. The top one of which I had the law changed in England to have allowed into the prisons, and went about making thousands of beats while I was in prison as a kid as well, and not allowing incarceration to stop me from making music. So big up Vic. What was the other one there? The guitars. So the guitars, there are how many left? 1, 2, 3. I think there are 4 in theory, maybe 5 guitars around. Yeah, a couple basses, couple acoustics, and a couple electrics of different varying sounds and shapes. mainly just to have more control over the input, the sounds and stuff, like, you know, make my own music. I was kind of against sampling for a lot of my life making music. I've been living with sampling maybe for 10 or 15 years now. Do you know what I mean? As a, not viable, but like just, I have no problem with the sampling in that respect. Whereas I sort of think I did as a youngster making music, definitely, because nothing is sampled from back then. I've no doubt you will have interactions with my music. That's one of the primary motivations for joining your Discord, is to see you nuclear another one of my beats. What you did, well, I made the beat as well on that track that you saw, and yeah, what you was doing on that was maybe the best it has ever sounded. Just how you interfaced with it, sort of turned it, like we said, into an experience rather than something that we are doing. Oh, unlucky boy, unlucky boy. Go on, out here. Now you ain't got the space for a turn, doggy. On spot, yeah, off the top, always. Do you know what? I haven't needed to write for years, but when I do, I write with feather and ink, so it's a little bit I treat it like more of a profound experience. I write on gold-laced paper in a hardback book. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, I treat my bars a little bit more. I curate them, my words a little. I'm more of a wordsmith than like a poet or a word. I'm doing technical things with words, you know. If I'm honest, it isn't always about, oh, I tried to hit you with the first touch. I'm so shit. Is that really what I've done? Puzzler the juggler, you know, for real. Yeah, no, we got all of that shit. I'm just a robot. Now, I don't think you are that robotic at all. You know, just thoroughly entertaining, but that's light work. You seem well understood, with a good sense of self and stuff. Do you know what I mean? And I just like that kind of display right there. Do you know what I mean? Me, I'm just a realist. Do you know what I mean? I'm a realist. I keep it real. I'm a purist. I like no add-ons. Do you know what I mean? I like things as intended. Look at this run. They love it, don't they? Look, if you kept that going, Red, you would have had some of this. I'm so sorry to not hit you properly and perfectly, man. I can't explain why he's hitting it with the right foot either, guys, but we're gonna figure and get to this bag. Do your thing right there. I see you. Alright, you ain't really got a thing to do. Let's see then. Who else have we got on the team? I see man making just waviness. Man is just touching up the keys. I've got 3 keyboards in the background. 4 keyboards. I think there's another one there. MPC. You know, loads of it. I've never really hooked them up to the stream. I never envisioned even streaming. I'm barely even prepared for this. This is like a gaming PC. It doesn't really want to run OBS simultaneously, to be honest. I really need to economize and do what I'm doing a lot more professionally. But yeah, no, I love what I saw on your stream right there. I'll check out your social media impact. Maybe we can get this rolled in half time. It's 23 seconds we have. 23 seconds worth of ASMR if you're on kick right there, look. Oh my god, that beautiful ripping Rizzler. He's eliminating the percentage of paper. Rastaman styley, blood clot, twist up a ziggy spliff, a dreadlock, ready for burn. 25 seconds. I come out of the airport of Montego Bay, ready to do my smuggling operation. Commences. I'm meeting a part of the cartel that I haven't met before. Of course, I'm on their home soil. I could just go missing differently in this country. And I get in the car, and it's the chillest guy, the waviest dude, with a smart, dangerous hustler's energy. I build up, I take my time, I put a lot into it. Go on, I love it. Ooh. I put a lot into it. It's like a 4-hour drive or something. I don't remember how long, you know. It was long. And I twist up. Oh shit, real talk. I twist up an English construction, an English spliff with cigarette and everything. Yeah, I see you. Catch that. What a turn. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Wow. Like, I really don't like the idea that just turned me into a blasphemer. I'm really not religious, but what the fuck was that? Anyway, we recorded it and we move on. You're offside. So that's the wonderful thing about memory. You just sort of have to remember where you was. So I'm in the car. I'm with my G, and I make a spliff, and it's packed out. It's pack a like a jab jab chop 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 chock a block. Yeah, it's more than a 3-5 I've put in this spliff. It's the first one in Jamaica though. There's a half a cigarette in that shit, and I offer it to him, and yet he don't want none. Yeah. Not like this. Come on, man. I offer it to him. He don't want it. You see on the back of his spliff is this little overlap thing here. I don't need it on this spliff. This is the top shelf. The ash is white. I offer him my spliff. He don't want none. You know? But he's gone bill it. And I ask him if he want me to bill it for him, you know, because I just clearly sat there, obviously, and demonstrated I'm the best in the fucking world at billing a spliff. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely and definitively, this is the spliff of the century. It has like 4 fucking grams in the cunt. Of course it is. So, what are you gonna roll this better? My man with one hand while driving just goes yeah, twist up this thing. It's all wet and moist and everything from how he's rolled it and whatnot. Yeah, it's got fucking no roach even. I've got many doubts about this fucking zoot. We're having that. Not like this though. This oh my god, I just blew him up. That was crazy. I'm having many doubts about this spliff. Right, nah. I can't remember how he dropped it, but he was telling me about something like, you know, he was making the point, you know, your spliff is shit compared to mine sort of thing at some point in the journey. And I'm like, yeah, curious, you know, I tried his spliff, right? And, bruh, changed my fucking life, that spliff, I can't lie. I would bill it different forever. You know, forever after that. And I just know something differently about the construction and the consistency of weed in needed in that process. You know, it's just, I leveled up, man. Well, he leveled me up. Just a random Ziggy Dreadlock. It must have taken him 5 minutes to roll the thing, but you see, like he's driving. That's crazy. No one can pick up on that, no? You man are sad. No one can actually make an attack. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Batty fish them. 4 batty fish them, blood clot. Yeah, man. Imagine that. Man strap has split quickly, rough, basically with one hand. The thing looked rough. When I drew it down, it was better than any spliff I had rolled. To that point. It was clearly better than any spliff I had rolled to that point. Because I didn't know about spliff could be that tasty even. How do you make spliff so tasty? Still haven't mastered it the way that Caribbean them are with weed. See what I mean? But my thing of putting your thing under the fucking floor, fam. You're over with Bun and Zoots in England. Trust me. That is a dead weed experience. Well, they're not a dead weed experience, but most of the time that is like, man has putting cigarette in their thing. Mine has got a whole heap of different type of fucking silicates and chlorines in the Rizzlers and all this sorts of shit going on, like this vapors and inks and chemicals and all of the shit. Trust. It's really hard to avoid. So you gotta get someone that's done their flushing their cure right. Someone that got their cure right. You gotta get that sauce, and then you gotta roll it as pure as, or consume it as pure as. You know what I mean? And just can't lie though. I don't know how, but I'm going to calm down soon. Like this week, next couple days. Why not? Do you know what I mean? Why not? Maybe like end of the week or something, I'll figure out, get my smoky smoke on, and then bow out on a nice one. It's a good week to bow out for the weed game, I can't lie. Call it time on 30 something years. No movement from you guys. You really could have eaten that up. I would have gobbled that up if I was a striker. Mine. Thank you. Good night. This is all you man have got. These bullshit finesse long shots from the edge of the box. Guys. Guys. Twisting up these guys. Yeah. What a second. The third is good. The fourth is... Whoa. Whoa, begin there, nigga. That was... I see you, Florence. I see you, Mr. Dorange. I see you with your 4-inch. Oh, come on, son. Don't let that happen. Don't let that happen, Drixby. Nice. Do your thing. Do your bang. Cut, curl. Cut and curl, man. You got no design. You got no industry. You got no ideas. What's going on with you? Yeah. Ain't gonna be too easy for that shit. I'm not just letting you do it. Knock-ons. Son, I'm right fucking here, clear, on the wing, and you're fucking passing it to a marked robot that will not exist in 5 minutes' time. Give it to the human who will remember your name forever in legend and lore. The fuck, man? Give me this ball. I'll show you something. Alright, I'm looking at 3 of you there. Oh, what? You all stopped running. Safe. No target for the ball. Nice. Good play, guys. 3 of you stopped running. Amazing. You're just gonna hold the ball until you fucking lose it. Is that your idea of FIFA? I was wondering if you're even offside, but whatever. If you want to play it like that, you can get the game, man. Where is... Oh my god, I can't lie. I'm stupid for trusting that people are playing the game. I'm passing to zones. Let me see what's going on for these guys. All right, you're over there. Do your thing. Let's see what this idea is. What you got for it? So what, you're going to curl it in? Bro, I do better curlers than that. So why are we giving it to you on my wing when you're not even that wing? You've got no control over yourself. Look. All right, cool. Come on. Come on. Come on. You see the space? No, you don't. You're trying to score the sweatiest thing of all fucking time. It's not coming to you like that, purple. A blue. Score this. You ready? Come on, bro. That's right to your ass cleat chest. Offside, though. Offside, though. Double offside. Don't try it. It's done. Wait, what is that? Is that like a mosquito? Alright, you're gonna come and tackle me, are you? Bye. Ah, fuck off, geezer. The mosquito did more. The mosquito did more than them to make the tackle. My bad. Mosquito. Donkey teeth. Uh-oh. He has made a brash. That is not it. Why are you bringing the goalkeeper out? You can't even call for the ball, bro, let alone bring the goalkeeper out. Who do you think you are? Play the fucking game or piss off. Pretty easy. Pretty easy, I'd say. I wouldn't fucking lie to you now, Governor. It's pretty easy. It's not my accent at all, but that's what they think we sound like, isn't it? Is it yet time for another coffee? Wonder. Morning has broken. Just go out there and cast my voice into the fucking echo chamber of the estate. Wired. Morning has... Give it to them just as the sun comes over the hill. Used to do that in prison, by the way. Oh, you got fucking robbed like a jacuzzi filled of fucking udensi. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. Yeah. No, obviously I'm not gonna stop there, fam. Because you know why? The goal is not there. Ah, that deflection just gave me all sorts of creepoozoos. Do you know what's fucked, though? These guys ain't got no movement for me off the ball. So, like, when I've got the ball, because they're shit, they can't envision any kind of type of scenario where they get the ball. So, therefore, I've got no one to pass to. Like, look what I'm doing for him. Do you know what I mean? You've got to move around me to get the ball, you know what I mean? This is some cheese back goal you are trying to score, yo. On the edge, look. How many men are on the edge waiting for ball and you're doing all sorts of Densovians? Fucking hell. That was great. That was great, laddie. Boom. Taken out. What you saying? What you saying? You want beef over it? I'm going to clip it and put it on YT. Come on, big man. Come on, big man. What are you saying? Huh? Stop playing with me. Swim. Right here. If you got any skill whatsoever, just put it right on someone, man. Just actually find something instead of just getting robbed like a delinquent. Come on, look. Ball. Get out. And why are you making my run? Oh, you lucky Slarpian. Oh, wait. I didn't press that. I pressed that. And that didn't work, so we're going to go get back. Nice. I'll have that yellow card. You can put that on my... Charge that to my tab. He can't. He's got no long ball on him whatsoever. Oh, what? You suddenly got a pass now? Your mama does that. She does that in bed all the time. This is it. Just a whole bunch of stick wiggling for the entire game. And it's all was as well. None of it is penetrative. You really only get space when you fucking turn and run at your own goal and shit. It's like it's literally dribbling at its lowest level. Oh, I got a bit across than you think, you dickhead. Dude trying to fucking play me like I'm a fork sipper. I got a better shot than you want me to have as well. I see you. I see you all. Watch this. Ugh. Oi. Nah, man. Don't be that guy. Can't do that. Switch that if you got any dick. If you actually have a penis. Robbed. Vag owner. Vag carrier. Vag carrying lesboniqui. Oh my god, how to get a call out of this? Yeah, well that's some hustling, boy. That's some hustle right there. They got a goal out of that. Shit. Oi. Oh well. Oh well. Go on in. Go on in. Go on in. Go on in. What's the first? What's the second? Oh, your mum. I tried to zone him. I tried to zone him into the dimension of Zonenqui. Oh, Shiza. It's the same boy that has scored for both teams. Okay. Sensible. That makes sense. Is that an act of balancing or what? I'm joking. Of course I'm not going that way. Don't be stupid. They love those switcheroos. Oh, you've got mugged off again. Something in common. Found out that your mama was a stripper too. Fuckers always falling for the switcheroo. Oh, one touch of the flick and you. Vic, I got some different moves. Let's have a look. Cause Vic is smooth. I could fucking grab a little beat and do something that we came to do. Not only smoke on amazing food, but I put it on amazing tube. This is oh, yeah. Oh. Right. Is this what we're calling? Is this what we're calling something? Hey. Hey. We ain't gonna do that, but what we will do is something like this. On some G shit. Winning goal been scored yet? Because these guys are just fucking around, aren't they? Yeah. There we go. Ooh. I'm just playing. Let's go. Possessor of the stainless flow. God damn. This ain't a glow. This ain't a show. Just welcome to my brain, my bro. Everyone's trying to play together tonight. It's nice. I'm down. But when I look around, I don't see nobody getting down. Just like a fucking butt. These guys are just getting done and getting ground. I'm so profound. That's a mad thing. Look at these flows that I done found. I've been walking around and fucking like this. Right, just puffing my chest as I chop the ground. Oh, fucking fuck around. Bro, I'ma leave you sound though. Ooh, ZZZ. The opposite of alive, you know, dead. Straight ahead, my friend. Y'all need to keep fucking looking. I'ma keep fucking cooking. Referees keep booking me. Ugh. Vinny. Yeah. But I ain't Junior, right? Stay tight. Hug you up a little bit. I ain't here to spoon ya, ayy, marking. I'm not letting you go. Plus I keep the rascal barking. Wow, this is what I need to click. Because I'm tired of this motherfucking bullshit kit. We could just pick Arsenal's kit, or we could just make a home kit. Right, slip, just to... Just to... Look at Griffin. Represents them spliffing. Trust me. I'm gone from a missing. Hey, missing. All the way downtown like fucking Scottie Pippen. Wow. Missing, gone like lost life. Oosh. Missing, gone like lost tech. Aztec, except it's in reverse, cause I have techniques that you haven't heard. Shit that you haven't bagged yet. Wait, grab jets. I was born as a motherfucking, as a bad vet. Had sons and had pets. I've had biters, snakes, fucking vipers, poisonous. Ever since a boy I was crazy out my dome with it, my own with it. Flow state, I say in the zone with it. Or actually right next to. I don't spit a motherfucking bar just to impress you. Look at this. Look how legendary our shirt is. That it stayed for 40 years in the mind of the designers. Do you understand? Look at that. Y'all didn't get that until we did it. Until me with it. They passed the torch to you, they passed the fork. You was born with a spoon, I was born with a fucking Rambo knife in my fucking teeth under the full moon. Mad. I was born a motherfucking son of a fucking bitch with a hoodie and a spliff. You was born a tune. You was born something else and you was born at noon. Midday, cause the sun was right above me. I was born in the darkness like Bane. Mad. And I was born in the rain. No, I'm joking. I don't know fucking anything at all about the day I fucking came. That's mad. Although I wish I did. Go back in time a little bit. Just to tap myself on the shoulder as a little kid and say, listen, little Vic. Now that I think about it, what could you say? And just to a child at play that would change his life more than his day. Wow. You just have to let it play out. Imagine. I don't have to, because in my head I just flashed back to the future. And to me now, it's more, right now in this moment, it's more than a movie title. It's a concept. I just flashed back to the future where I watched myself have a berry fight amongst the bushes in the park, but knowing as a fucking 9,000-year-old man, I could not talk to this child and change his course of life. Mad. Because it's true. It's called the grandfather paradox. Not that I could give you the grandfather paradox, lay it out. I've read something, but not needed to really understand it that well, because we're dealing with fucking time travel, and I rather understand things about reality. Yeah, things about real stuff that you can feel deep like a cavity. Yeah, stuff that you can feel like a cavity. Yeah, we live in a fucking world of depravity. That's mad. Yeah, guys debating gravity. You can't fucking do that. Need to get a new song. Need to get some new raps. You isn't Tupac. Need to be your own guy. Listen, I don't know why. I just fucking own vibe. Waved with it. Wave with it. They just fucking stay gimmicked. Me, I stay geeked. You stay neat, just stay Zeke. This is fucking different film. I'm like this every day of week. Every day of month. Don't make me motherfucking spray these cunts. Wow, FIFA, you make me look like such a prick, bro. I just LBY headed that, and I don't know where he was running to, but that still headed the ball like off path and into someone. That's ridiculous. Go on, spin, cut, curl. Boom! Unlucky. Looking like Di Maria. Hey, fuck that shit. I'ma see them soon. Quick. So quick on this pitch. I'll see a sonic boom. No guile. So much style. Fam, I go back wild. Like a motherfucking moose. I got it loose. That's a crazy thing, I'm telling you, but it's still the truth. I do more than fucking set fire to booths. I'm like tearing it up. I'm just a heavy metal act on the stage. When they done, when they about to cut, drum kits getting fucked up. Shit's getting stuck, wires getting tangled. I'm fucking breaking every guitar on the stage. Shit is getting mangled. That's fucking me. Such a fucking G. I break your 9,000-pound mic. They look at you crazy. 99. Fine. Wow. You can't fucking do this to fucking legend Fifi. I'll fucking give you the reason. What? Let's reset this. Back to the fucking checklist. Me start motherfucking going on crazy, acting reckless. That was fucking crazy. I'm wavy, I leave him breathless. Must have a death wish. Guys fucking coming round defenses like this. Me tackle fuckers with a tight fist, cause I might just lash out. Y'all can get bashed now. Damn it. Fuck that. Put you in a sandwich. Put you in a spliff. Put you into lore, into myth. The guy that got his fucking back snapped in 20 places. I'll attack you like I'm racist. I don't give a shit. I'll attack you like I don't like your face with the color of your shirt. Fuck that shit. I'll tackle you where it hurts. Right on the shoulder, collarbone. Y'all gonna need investigations. Cause you got followed home, Mulder, Scully. I'm a little older, so might need little Columbo. Ugh. But y'all don't think I'm dumb though. Kill you with the repeat, motherfucker heat seat. Let's come on, bro. Come on, bro. You're doing my wing like you're doing it better than me. Are you a winger? If you're the winger, stay on the wing. If you're not the winger, suck your mum. Get off the wing. I can handle the wing, and I'll cross to you in the middle. Idiot. Stimpy, you idiot. Big tackle. Like my dick, yeah. Big tackle. Wow. Oh my God, geezer. That was a touch. Are you really a fucking winger, yeah? Alright, go on, I'll give you that. He's on. Flag down, head down. Alright, I'm with it. Oh my God, what a ball roll. Kill it, boy. Yes. Alright, get ready. This is yours. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm not taking it. That's crazy. Still yours. Bang. Oh. Yeah. Let's go. Alright. Wow, you're letting him fucking peel you up like that. Man, I'ma look like orange. Man, I'ma look like onion. What happened to them? Oh, this beat is dark. So hot my feet might spark. Fam, I'm imploring them. I told them, run fucking 88. Yes, innate reference to DeLorean. Trust me, rhymes are fucking pouring them. I'ma make you motherfucking snore again, cause I don't stop. I don't need to, fam. So see-through, fam. I eat these motherfucking beats like whole seafood, fam. Obviously, sushi. When these fuckers spit, yo, don't move me. I just fucking smoke a big top shizzy off a loose leaf. Crazy. Spliff's kinda juicy. You ever had that? A juicy spliff. That's a wet reference to a dry thing. Crazy. That's so you know that we vibing. Wavy. Daily. You can see me from fucking, I don't know, maybe 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. I don't know when the tea is hot or when the coffee pot whistles. It's a different thing. I just come up fucking sharper than some thistles, and I'll find you like some missiles. Different thing, different guy. See like a sniper, like I got one or a missing eye. Nice. Even more impressive because it's done on ice. Oh, but I swear on my life that I'ma snap an ankle probably. If you try to come through, I'ma fucking take it from FIFA to fucking Kung Fu. Wow. Start hitting them with the motherfucking style, the laws, the art of wars like Sun Tzu. Ugh. Vic, I let it off like a motherfucking gun do. Don't make me start combining motherfucking 1, 2. Howardian themes, I'll find motherfucking numbers between the seams. It's fucking crazy. It seems a fiend for fucking beats is obscene and clean. Everything I drop. Ooh. Y'all spit whatever in the spot, and it sounds that. So it sounds flat. I spit with energy and chest, so it sounds fat. Wow. And I do a little research. Hey, so this sounds fact. Yeah. Yep. 1, little 2, little ball. I could take. Fuck, what happened to my shit? Oh, you fucked up. Y'all ripped the whole script. Cha. Big car, listen. They can't shine around me, motherfuckers dull, they can't glisten. What's this fucking keeper doing? What's this fucking keeper seeing? He's a fucking top boy. Yeah, he's a being. He's a human being dumb. If your human being come, fam, let me see something. Show me. Why'd you fucking come? Why you online? I'm looking at your grind because I'm on mine. Acting like a bitch, like it's weird. Fucking pink phone time. Me, I'm always sitting here, only sitting here so I ain't on crime. If you tuned into Vic, then you got your TV on slime. Me, I'm on time, demon. More than a keeper that I'm fucking referencing when I say that you on semen. Oh, these motherfuckers break the code like the on agreement, the disagreement. Cause I ain't trying to fucking beat them, and they just fucking imitating, then stay steady hating, mad, worshipping Satan. Me, I bless the big G, big 5, 53. Listen me, I'ma start tipping G's, tipping scales. Yes, I'm a flipping whale. Just imagine that I tip him. Oh, what the fuck is going on with you? Why the fuck do you think that I care, bro? Why are you just sitting there giving people goals? What the fuck is wrong with you? You know these kinds of people, what are you doing, bruv? Why are you online? I know that people have... Do you see what I'm saying about jealousy? You have to be careful, guys. You have to be careful out there. People got their eyes like when they see you in the limelight. Ooh. Me, I'm sharp as a tool. I define bright. Wow. Wow. Let me the agreed location. Open up the missing file. Your mama calls me Mr. Cool. I keep it fucking magic like I was on some voodoo or some Mr. Cool. Crazy. Used to listen to Mr. Cool, but fuck that. Nowadays he's Mr. All. Opportunity. Mother hit a misty wall. Mad. Smoky screens. Me, I set up a smoky scene, you know what I mean? Are you letting through though? Would've tossed him over my hip like it was judo. Mad thing, I be fucking god like Juno. Motherfucker, what the motherfuck would you know about this? How I fucking spout shit. Cannot live without this. Rap, I'ma leave them pouting. Sad life. Sad life. Grit, grit. What the fuck are you back there doing all that shit for now? I swear these cunts just exist for what? Is that good? Well done, bruv. You fucking prick. I know it's your first fuck up, but it's a deliberate and an intentional fucking destabilization of a game for no fucking reason. This could be you. You're supposed to be attacking. Do you know what I mean? Surely you're supposed to be what? What are you? All right, you're a central midfielder. Or are you supposed to be a centre back? No, I don't know what you're supposed to be. Who gives a shit? No one can fucking tell. Look here. Hey, 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 hey. Don't listen to what I say. Just fucking play. This fucking game I've done since the beginning of time and the light of day. Fuck that. Tried to snap an ankle, find a way. Oof. Listen, you just got fucking blown up, like motherfucking Jonah. I'ma fucking swallow that. Holler back. Look at this. You are a prick. You are. Okay. We're dealing with our big prick. Trying to fuck around with Big Vic. Me says smoother than some liquid, smoother than some oil. Dudes fucking throwing they dummy like they were spoiled. Dudes fucking ain't seen the pain or nothing to fucking toil. Dudes stay hot, I'm hot, I'm getting boiled. You just coming up in fucking boils. Which, no, I'm not doing that, fam. I'm harder than some Klitschko's. Ask your fucking bitch, she knows. I bet you got them itchy toes. From my STDs, I fucking empty free. You motherfuckers like it's MTV. I show you round the crib, use a fucking counterfeit. Mad fam, I'm down with it. I'm down for war. I fucked your girlfriend, I pound it raw. Mad thing, mad thing. They done fought Vic, quit for the other. Fuck it has been for the other. About to retire. Me, I'm just about to motherfucking catch fire. I'm a super saiyan. I've been fucking charging up for years. Y'all done. Woke up a dragon. Pissed now, grab him. You can't do it. There ain't a fucking container that's big enough to bag him. Mad. That is what I'm like, fam. I'm mad. Missiles in the night, fam. I'm bad, like you know. Like you know who, and not Voldemort, crazy. I'ma let the thing talk, different. They gon' make the skin crawl, just a little bit. I'm a shark in this shit. You're just a little fish, mad. Show them how. Wow, they know it's how. And don't you notice how? I let you rub your chance first. That's why my dance hurts. Because I retaliate with fucking heavy bars, yeah. Fam, they carry weight, mad thing. Mad though. Mad though, like bakeries. I'm mad though, you fakeries ain't hard flow, it's bait to me. And blatantly, you can see it's something egregious. I'm like a saint, my G. Hey, and you like a sinner. I'm Vic, I'm born a winner. Duh, just look what occurred. You motherfuckers is bitch animals and covered in fur. Wow, little dirt. Me, I'm fucking smooth like a fucking new life. Yeah, I'm cooler than the moonlight. Crazy and I move right. From 8'3", but I'm the new type. X-type, yeah? Y'all need to focus on your sex life. Dysfunction. Don't ever cross this junction. That's mad. I fucking start moving on Twitch function. Yeah. Start acting fucking itchy. Y'all just start acting fucking bitchy. That's why you need to fucking miss me with the pennies, yet the 50s, the 20s, a spliff please. This is why I'm, you can fucking see I fry 'em. You can see I'm hard as iron, you can see I'm dying, right there upon these hills, bro. You can see these motherfucking skills, bro. You can see the fact that I probably will go. You can see I'm sick and I'm ill though. Wow. How they like me now? How they like me now? Wow. This is that style. I've been spinning round like cyclones, mad thing. I write poems and I write sonnets and I write things I'm quick as Sonic, and you fucking got tackled like a bitch. God damn, that's how we scratch 'em like an itch. War with the dispossession, and this a lesson, and Vic is guessing, and Vic is fucking freestyling off the tip, but still I'm not shit. Crazy, I've clearly got a grip. Your silly bottom lip is chatting. While Vic is rapping, you've been capping, and you've been catting, you've been fucking writing down. Wow, big shot, power that was frightening now. Vic, I got a frightening style, scary like a horror show. Sorry, but I got to go. It's what I told your mama, bro. This is what I'm. Ooh, I get 'em, got 'em. You see the accuracy. No one could tackle me if I fucking lean and relax, my G, and circle back as free fall. I'm going for the hat, you see. Yeah? Just as you think you fucking scored the goal, I come through and tackle you spectacularly. Mad. Send the ball up the field. Guy didn't get it, but it wasn't bad. Mad. Hey. I'm cutting out your shit like a pair of scissors, bitch. Like a fucking hitter. Hiver, and right. Wow. That was not what I planned, but you understand, cuz I'm more than fucking mad. I am like a ghost, like a myth. I'm a Casper. This a fucking rabid wolf. You're gonna need more than a fucking dog capture. Wow. Long shot. Got 'em in a rapture. Mad thing. Long shot. Got the keeper taking up a Ross Clark impossible stature. Mad. Long shot. Got this motherfucking stingy accuracy like Thatcher. Long shot. Yeah. But it's something like a one pop, cause it's never on job when you need it. The route was scenic. We could have fucking dominated games like now y'all can watch it change like Spice Girls never be the same like wow. Nice stuff. Crazy, I just noticed that we're not on ice. Wow, bluff is what I'm calling. 80th minute, so you've been stalling. Where was that skill this whole time? That's appalling. Ross Clark standing on the line and I'm calling. Raw, dude's got the ball cause it's falling. I be fucking watching this on some proper shit. No one in that midfield. I can't fucking get it, I'm not big still, but big will. Hey, catch a short. You don't need to come to me, fam. You don't need to come to me, fam. See, I shouldn't be getting that ball off you, I should be giving the ball to you. Well, then again, you're a midfielder, so guess what it is, unlucky. I know you could have got me. I know you could have got me from East London, but I'm not a cockney. Shh. Tackle you, leave you with a cockney. Mad, battle you, defeating you properly. Wow. Yes. Spin around. Oh my god. Did you see what that robot done to him? Spin around like a piece of fun to him. That's mad. Quick like a rascal like Thunderkin. That's mad. It's crazy. Hey, that was like a freestyle for 3 games. I think the beat needs a complete change. What do you think? Vic, I'm fucking deeper than the drink. Ooh. Oh. Wow. That would have fucking been nice to know. Might invent some kind of cooling mechanic for my power pack. Big yourself up if you're watching. Big yourself up. We just chilling, man. Come and play some football. Let's play. What? Kick. Gang of bitches. Xboxes and Facebooks and Metas and Twitches and let your mamas know that I'm coming for britches. Wait, no. Reload that. Tell us something like roses are red, violets is blue. I'm not a violent kind of dude, but for her I'm going hard. Then send a picture that was starred and blurred and fucking scribbled out and redacted. And my tactic is to make her want the black dick. No, wait. Let's bring it all over. Okay, say, hark, hither, my love. I send piss from above. No, joking. Say to her, good morning, Mum. Vic Rose. Thought I should make you this coffee. As if you're lucky enough to live with your mum still. Imagine you was my age and living with mum. I wanted to. I would love to. If I had the money, I would. I'd bring everyone close to me. I mean, everyone. I'd bring a couple hundred people close to me. It's not going to be no streamer mansion if I was to invest in motherfucking, yeah, no, it'd be fucking, to be a small road of interconnected luxury apartments. So that we could get around to each other nice and quickly and just be family. Do you know what I mean? Me and my extended family out to like a community of 1,000 people or something. This is going to require a coffee. Move. Pussy. I bet that happened no more than 15 seconds. 15 seconds ago, I was subconsciously counting. Batty fish thing. Got someone's tag. I hear it. Lag about. Do you know what I reckon that is? I knew it was going to him, you know. I don't know why I didn't even. Bitch. Oh, bro, why can't I rely on you? Oh, nice. Fluke, though. Because I didn't really go the way that I went. I came in and straight bullied into his chest. I was attacking the man, not the body, not the ball, and FIFA just didn't do it. Oh, nice fucking ball, Champus. Why am I lagging so much? It's not a dream. I thought that was a dream. Oh, you lordling. Incredible. See, by not bully rushing his objective, I reinforced the fact that I'm not here to play against him. I'm not here to compete, you know what I'm saying? And he detected that and through balled me. And seeking to reward everyone for what we're doing, which is playing the game as a team as intended, I give my guy the ball from the side eye and the fine fly. Because normally these motherfuckers have no fucking presence like a fine fly. I'm joking, you're bad to fish, you fall for it. Ooh. Got tackled by a stationary AFK person. It just crashed out. What's wrong with this prick? It's crashing out. It's crashing out. Oh, big boy, I thought you had that then. No, you are a liquid fucker. Why are you fucking liquid? Chatula Bumbo, Chatula Lembi. Why are you so shit? It's not even friendly. Oh dear. Go on, look, we'll give him another one. Look. Give me another one, give me another one, give me another one. Nice. Y'all got the heebie-jeebies, man. Why did you give it to that Japorian? Fucking Japorian. Is he just a little prick that sees a game being played and is like, has to try and destroy it? You know, he's not playing with no one, innit? You know, like there's no one there. No one even cares. You're not doing it right. You fucked up. You let your bitch show. You let your coochie show. You let your digi coochie show. Let's all see exactly how deep the rabbit goes. The rabbit fucking burrow. The rabbit warren. The rabbit underground. You know one of them smiles what's upside down though? How does that work? No sound. Doesn't that feel weird when there's no sound? My head is full of sound. I got like just cruising in the background right now. It's really light though. not as bassy as I make it feel. It's just warm, internal. I'm trying to look at it, but I can't. I'm trying to look in its direction. The direction of the sound. It's like above and behind my ear. I don't know what that's about. I wonder if it would be relative to brain science. I used to play in the shirt a lot. It's fucking Rangers versus Celtic. Wow. And I just came out my Gaza build. I'm playing right back for. All on his own, don't get rushed. Cool. You look like. Why'd you need the ball? Just to stand there and do fuck all? Come on! Why the fuck does the game have to be played like this by you people? Just devoid. Do you know what I mean? Decrepit of any wonderment. Like, why are you playing the fucking game? Oh my god, you got drilled by a robot. That's crazy. Give up, man. It's the type of just player just fuck up your shit and give up. Look. Why are you hogging this moment as a centre back? Why are you hogging the attack as a centre back? Look, look, what is that move? Do you really think your player has the skill to find a cross? Let the robot pass the ball, you fucking spastic. The fuck are you forcing the robot to turn around and find you with a shit pass? Grow up, man. Stupid fucking monstrosity of a prick. That goal is dedicated to your mum. Score a hat-trick, I promised her some bum fun. As in, fuck you. Look at you, lost in this world, running out there to chase robots. It's a mad thing. Look at him. What a douche. Man plays FIFA like it's Echo the Dolphin. Man's playing FIFA. Look, no range. Oh, wow. A fucking pass. At least a pass. It doesn't matter about the range. Y'all need to be in the box, by the way. On the penalty spot, by the way. You're still not going to score a goal. All that. You know what I mean? Look where you was. You're trying to get the ball on the corner of the fucking area and beat fucking 6 men. Look at this fucking crispy ball. You man are doing shit with it. Tell me that you're not shit without fucking telling me that you're shit. Or whatever that fucking phrase goes like for that situation. Feeling like that wasn't it. But do so. Come on, man. Tell me that you're shit without telling me that you're shit. There he goes. Oh my god, what a ball, what a ball, what a ball, what a ball. You're a cunt though, but what a ball. But you should have really scored my ball then. If you all have got that in the locker, which is 10% of the goal that we could have scored a minute ago. Whatever. Excuse me. I need to smoke some more weed. terrible thing to do. And I don't mean in that hard way, like, you know. What is this? Kept it on the field, the Junklelian. Yeah, man, halftime music. Let's go. Where's the halftime music on? I heard it there. There it is. It's faint. I bet you can't even hear it on stream. Ah, she was a fairy. Hit the ball, you fucking critical prick. Oh, why are you involved? Why can't you just let me get the first touch off the robot? She was a fairy. Shitter. You're a big fucking shitter. Oh, you man got greased. That's some gangster shit. Pump the ball, you junkie. No one's got time for this shithead. Trolling little prick. Wasty little centre back. Look, I've never seen anything like it. Not from centre back, not in this FIFA. Normally people actually know what they're doing. Funny enough, in centre backs is a mature position normally. People play mature football, do you know what I mean? They're normally in the ting chat. But look at that. You can see he's not actually capable of this game. Not the things that he needs to be able to do anyway. Fifi, don't do that. What? This is all on? Oh, you're taking the piss, girl. Ugh, ref, wowzers. Who fucking wears the trousers in your house? Oh look, no anticipation. He's got a done. Oh, he's got a clean big one in there, but he's got no distribution, so he's not gonna be able to fucking actually get us out of danger. Look, see, there's the problem. You've got a prick that makes critical decisions. Do you know what I mean? Critically wrong decisions with no brain. Look, no timing. He's done the same thing 5 times, going on like he's the man with it, and he's actually not the man with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, going on like he is, though, somehow. Y'all fell for it as well. Look, you see, no one's ready for me. Absolutely no one's ready for me. Ref, that is a takeout. Shit run. You was offside. Coming to take the ball off a player that is onside is how spasticated you are. Miss, by the way. You spang. Shitter. What, is you Liam? Is your name Liam? No, it's Ali. You're shit. Shout out to Ali, who needs a brain. I don't remember if it was the lion, the tin man, or the other thing that needed a brain, but shout out to Ali, man. He needs a brain. He needs some game. Go and tell the Wizard of Oz that you can't play football. Carlo! I wouldn't, to be honest, because he'd probably just give you like Ronaldinho's feet, something like that. A handful of Ronaldinho's hair. Oh my god. Carlo, be quiet. Batty fish cat trying to wake up the old world, yo. You're a batty fish as well, Holroy. You wasn't born in 2096. Why are you lying to the people? You thought you was the worst rated player, yeah? Big man turns up with 79. What? My 4-4 make sure all y'all seeds don't grow. Right now it's 3 out of 7. Go on, I'll add my 4 to that. Oh my god. Pause. Oh my god. What do you mean injured? You're taking the piss, FIFA. Injured this. How about that? I could have nearly got the ball with his face. And it should have, to be honest. Injured my ass. Injured my ass. That's funny. Oh, what a save. Yo. Lucas. Welcome to Flukistan. Oh, population goalkeeper. It's a cam, is it? It's like it's an unselfish cam almost. I don't know where my fucking performance is going. That shit is tanking right now. What the fuck is going on there? Computer performance I'm talking about. My FIFA performance is never a shred of an issue. Not even the slight one. That is coarse. I'm on an intercept course on the edge of the screen there with a big barrel of a challenge right now. I'm about to get sent off playing with one of the best players. Hear this comment, right? And take it out of context with me. Nothing like chilling with a bag of man. Winner stays on. And playing and beating everyone. Everyone did twice before you retire, so someone else can have a go. Take that comment out of context, right? I need to see this open verse thing as well that you was on about. I'm gonna check it all tomorrow. But you should know better, man. I swear I saw you say as much earlier on in the stream when you're saying like the best way to chat with Vic is to just go and talk verbally with Vic because text is not really that quick. I knew I was the man for that ball. That's why I called. Unfortunately, that was the one time where he decided to be greedy and call. Wasn't really greedy, but it was just a mistaken call. That ball just missed you because of the lag, yeah? I don't know what the performance issue was about, to be honest. What happened to my man? You're all the way back there. Do you have to? Oh, look at it. As soon as it started coming to me, the lag, the possibilities of lag just immediately began. Passed the ball. I passed it twice. Passed it once, bounced off him, and then passed it twice. What are you doing? He broke you. He broke you. He broke you. Look at the keeper. He broke the keeper. International flights connect me to the Wi-Fi. What is the fucking midfield even sussing out? Amazing, look. Mash up the keeper. I knew it was going to do that, but it's been several years, so oh, come on, after all of this. There's a terrible run what that man's just made as a tackle. Some of these players suck dick, man. Just have to alt F4 that sometimes. Can't lie. FIFA's playing culture of mindless, faceless, camless, miceless, crazy Monclaflabians is mad. It never ceases to amaze me how shit they can play. They can play was. Right. Trying to remember what it was about Star Trek Online that I was waiting for. There was something. That LED strip needs to go across I don't like it. You see the intensity. It's affected by the amount of photons that get through the smoke, you know, towards you from here. Yaga. Motherfucker. $6 o'clock, so yeah. You know, in this whole time, bonus mark event been going on, I ain't been gaining shit from it. No bonus marks at all. Why don't we have a little look where we at with that? Well, go on, what you telling me, my Jeezy was just there. Who was it then? So as bad as that seems, I might fly now, actually. Coming onto the account at this moment, it'd be a Naho thing. But
One day say, yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will feel no evil because I am the baddest motherfucker in the goddamn valley. Yes, that's right. We shall fucking see.
fuck is wrong with you?
of the shadow of death, I will feel no evil because I am the baddest motherfucker in the goddamn valley. Yes, that's right. We shall fucking see.
If you're wondering what song has been going through my head, which you haven't, the last 5 minutes, it's called Londonderry Air. Wasn't him that I was thinking about. Let me do her quickly. Did say to myself I would bounce at the end of this spliff. And there she is. I always know my spliff is ended, no matter how long it is. Because it will make me cough excessively when it's finished. Doesn't do so before that. Water, water, water. She was a fairy. Some options. I'm gonna be able to roll that ship out pretty much when I want. However, I will maybe have to wait on a dilithium injection. We'll see with that. In the meantime, in between time, blood clot, in between rhyme and all that stuff. Yeah. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, yeah? Is that Boz?